I know RZA fell and died.
He did?
Yeah.
Where's his loot? I mean, oh my god, what a tragedy. Guys, I think she's okay. She's working her way towards us very slowly.
She's coming down.
Hey.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga.
Hey, well, let's go on your gun.
Oh shit!
Alright. Now jump.
Let's go!
Jump. Go inside.
Oh!
Oh
my god!
Let's go. Don't go there.
Okay, guys. So, what do you think I should do? Should I go with like the Michael Scott really high pitched, like "Happy Birthday," like really high pitched, or should I go like real like lusty and sexy when I sing HB Happy Birthday, like "Happy Birthday, Mr. Bombs"? Like, what are we thinking, guys? By the way, it's HB's birthday, apparently. Sexy for sure, you think? Okay. The higher, the better. How do I combine the two? Happy birthday, Mr. Bombs. Nah, it doesn't really work. That's a really tough one. We're gonna try to figure out how to split the difference. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday, Mr. Server Owner. Happy birthday, Mr. English? No, happy birthday, Mr. Silver Fox. It's my daughter's 13th birthday today too. Hey, happy birthday to little Quick Drive. Well, not so little, 13, man, they're growing up. Quick Drive, happy birthday to your kiddo, man. What are you guys up to today? Are you doing something fun? CSO, Chief Server Officer, Mr. Bombs, but make it super lusty. All right, what's bingo.com? Well, does that link work? Can you click on that Botrix link right there, Extreme? The bingo is Boomslang made it. Oh, I forgot to message you back, Boomslang. Boomslang made a bingo website where you can automatically generate an AmishZed bingo card. It's bananas. He also made one for my summer car, and then I gave up, man. I don't know. I'm really sorry for those of you who are loving my summer car, but I just am throwing in the towel. I really am done with it. I'm glad that we played it yesterday, even though it ended up just being like really frustrating. I had a lot of fun throughout the day yesterday, but it's just like, it would have felt unfinished if I left the car having driven 15 feet. Like, we got the car running again. There was an issue with the tires. We were gonna take it in and try to get it looked at, you know, but just like, my God, like when I looked at that list of stuff that the auto shop could do, and it's like align the tires, tuning, this, that, the other. I'm like, so you have to do this all yourself? Like assembling the engine was the easy part. And I'm just like, I just don't know what to tell you. I'm not a mechanic, you know? It's not playing a video game. It's having chat. Basically what it is, you know, remember those old school text games where you would get a prompt and it would be like, you enter a garage and there's an engine completely disassembled. What do? It's like that game for you guys. You guys type in the chat, tell the Twingus to pick up the alternator and attach it to the carburetor. And like, so you guys are playing a text game and I'm acting it out for you. Yeah, like I don't mind backseating. I was asking for backseating, Indy. I need your help, but I'm not playing a fucking video game, man. I'm just letting you guys tell me what to do, and it's just not fun, man. It's just not fun. If I knew how to build a car, I think it'd be a blast. I really do. I love everything about the game but building a car. But you know, I'm happily listen to you guys when you tell me to throw a nade. When I missed a Mosin in that building back there that had a scope on it, I'll happily listen to you guys there. But just like being told how to assemble an engine through text is just not fun. It's just not fun. We were playing it through you. Now I don't ever have to play it. Well, I'm happy for you. It's Twitch Plays. We love it. I know a lot of you guys loved it. I'm glad we played it yesterday, but I'm done with it. I'm 100% done with it, and I'm not playing My Winter Car either. It's just not for me. Anywho, I just had to get that out of there. Happy Friday, guys. Thank you for being here. I didn't sleep at all last night. I hope you guys did. Vilpom, Chippy, Extreme, how you doing? Chippy, I owe you a response as well. BMX died, Dirty Harry, Cam68. Been busy lately, so I haven't made it in a week or two-ish. Had any good runs lately? Yeah, we had a really fun, not like an epic, but like a really fun, pleasant Namalsk run on Wednesday. I've been doing a lot of editing for edited content on YouTube, so I'm excited about that. I got 2 videos ready to go. You know, yeah, I think DayZ's been a lot of fun. We had a fantastic experimental run last week, and that's gonna come out on Monday, I believe, in edited form. So yeah, the runs have been great, man. Not so much Variety Day. I'm ready to move on to something new for Variety Day. Drop those likes. I'm gonna pin that message. Likes are appreciated. Thank you, Chippy. I got Extreme Viper, how you doing? Mauer, Smallpox, Boom Slang, what's up, man? What am I missing? Like Skylar White did to Ted in Breaking Bad. Oh God, now I'm gonna cringe. I do want to watch you play Firewatch. I think the next Variety Day is going to be Firewatch, and then we might dip our, because Firewatch is quick, so I'm thinking Firewatch, and then if we beat that in a day, maybe we dive into Kingdom Come again. We'll just have to see, though. I think I'm caught up on YouTube. Thanks for being here, guys. Oh, that's true, too. We could do Firewatch and then, like, 2 hours of Project Zomboid or something. We'll see. Babito, Rizza, Subsilent, Bartlett, Quacks, Wild Willie, Zanzan, Pauly Paul, Quick Drive, Football, Indy, Jern, Kermit, Coach, Adam, Mauer, Chicago, Stony, Resonate. What's up, guys? Go full Marilyn Monroe. Well, let me put on my sexy white dress and get the fan going. Who do I got? I got Bartlett. I got you. Moose, what's up, buddy? She's having a sleepover, Dairy Queen ice cream cake, and a paint/bake stoneware place. Oh, I know what you're talking about there. I hope to bail on her by 7 p.m. Nice, dude. I hope you have a blast. I hope she has a blast. Happy birthday to her. Wild Willie, I got ya. Bare Hands, Naran, Your My Summer Car stream inspired me to go ice fishing today. Nice, dude. Have a blast. I raised my hand and say I also did not enjoy it. A lot of people really enjoyed it. And again, I had more fun than I didn't in the game. But like, it kind of dawned on me that I was procrastinating the main part of the game yesterday. We did errands for 6 hours and I had a blast and I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta build the engine, which is what the actual game is about. So anyways, I love me some Firewatch. I think it'll be less than a full stream. All right, so Firewatch, then have something on backup afterwards. Got it. Granted, I got Mom, Coffee, Yeltsin, Last of Bloodline, Sergeant Pickleton, what's up? The car ran and then we burned it because we don't fucking care. I gave up. Penot, what's up? OG is waiting. Stealth, I got Dirty Harry. All right. All right. Be ready, guys. Lower your headphones, guys. All right, hold on, I gotta turn off the music. All right, I hope that they're in like a firefight right now.
Filters, please, filters.
Oh, they're doing toxic shit. All right.
Oh!
Happy birthday, Mr. Bombs.
Oh.
Happy birthday, Mr. Bombs.
Oh.
Happy birthday, you silver fox.
Oh.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh.
Didn't give me that fucking reaction when I did it.
Yeah, you just went. I know you did sing to me. You didn't do a sexy Marilyn Monroe.
I was going
That
for
was not
Skylar
sexy.
White from Breaking Bad.
Oh yeah.
That was not sexy in the slightest.
Well, we'll have to ask a chat about that.
Oh, but we all know what they're gonna say, so there's no point there.
They're all gonna say they liked HB's moaning.
That's true.
I think I saw you guys are like up at the quarry.
Yeah.
All right.
We are geared to the dick.
We have had the run of all runs so far, without even thinking.
Well, let's hope that continues. That was actually not terrible.
Probably
Feels
not
weird to
gonna be
say.
alright. But we're not gonna hold that against you.
I will barrel us downhill. But yeah, happy birthday, bud. Happy 37th.
Thank you. Yes.
Yes.
You are fucking cringe.
Are you fresh? Probably. I don't really know. I haven't played this server in a minute. OG is fighting a zombie and Bombs is singing. I'm singing. Gonna be a long day. I was up all night, Bert. Oh, Jake, I'm so sorry, man. I think you mentioned before. I hope you're doing okay, man. Player login state. Happy to provide you some distraction, Jake, but I hope you're doing okay, man. Oh no, that's not right. That's not right. When you struggle to get in the server.
Where did you go? OG.
Oh, my outfit is just.
But you were on a different server previously. It can prevent you from logging in because you don't have the right mods loaded up. I have mods loaded up for Cherno, but it's trying to load me into the mosque. All right, hold on. Let's fix this. I hope somebody clipped that. We need to update the birthday song. We have a command for birthday songs. Finally went not looking forward to when the kids wake up. Yeah, Jake, it's tough, man. It's tough. I've been there too, man. It's awful though, but my heart goes out to you and your family, man. I hope you guys hang in there and, you know, have a memory-filled, but, you know, probably a somber weekend and just, you know, be together is what you need more than anything, Jake. I hope you're doing okay. Isn't happy birthday copywritten? No, I think that expired, but also I'm sure I was off key, so I doubt the bot on YouTube will catch it. Can you imagine if I got copyright claimed and lost all revenue for the YouTube stream because I sang happy birthday to HB in the first 30 seconds? Sounded like Skylar White, probably looked a little bit like her too. I'm cringing in the best way. All right. Oh, I bet I'm in Berezino. Somebody's fighting a zombie. I think I'm in Barry. Oh, they can't hear me.
4, okay?
I think I'm in Barry. Esplo, what's going on? Okay, what?
I'm leaving about 4, half 4.
What time is that? How many hours is that? It's 1,
hours.
so 3 hours.
Yeah.
All right, I mean, it's better than the norm.
Thank you, thank you.
It's still not a fucking stream, but it's better than the norm.
I'm streaming tonight-ish.
Uh-huh.
But not on Twitch.
Okay.
No. So I just want to let you know.
OnlyFans?
Kick.
Kick, okay.
Yeah.
Trying to get that gambling ad revenue?
And get this, he told me this morning he got more off ad revenue in 7 days than he did for a whole month on Twitch.
Really?
What in the...
Yeah.
My thing... sorry. My thing has always just been that, like, I don't think that anybody new would find me on Kick. It would be people going over to Kick for whatever reason.
You'd have to play something else, not DayZ.
Yeah, there's no community there.
I'm gonna start streaming on Rumble.
Let's get ready to rumble.
I actually do. Street League Skateboarding only shows on Rumble. And then whenever I like load it up, I do check the DayZ page just to see, and there's never anything going on there. There's like one dude that posts DayZ content there. Kick partner split is beefy. LP has been dual streaming there, and it's crushing his Twitch income. Seriously? I mean, I hate to be that guy.
Oh my god!
I really am against
Got a
that.
punch card.
What's happening?
No, SB98.
I'm really against the
I'll have that.
the gambling ad stuff, you know, but don't gambling ads play on Twitch and YouTube anyways?
Well, one of it, I'll have it if you're not. You've got an SVD. What the fuck?
But I'm not gonna lie, man. A side little hustle wouldn't hurt at the moment, you know, with the way things have been going.
No.
I wish I could pin a message. I pinned Shippy's drop a like message.
Prestige hunting scope.
Oh. Oh.
That's pretty good too.
I'll keep the Winchester then if is a hunting scope.
Happy birthday to
Oh my god.
you smelly old bastard.
I can't believe that I was on key. I think.
Ish. Don't
Yes.
talk to me for 30 seconds, okay?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This isn't talking. This is just counting. 5, 6, 7. I want that backpack.
HB, you need to come here to the top.
All right, never mind. I don't want that backpack that badly.
I need a punch card, bro.
People are going to gamble if they want to gamble. Ad isn't going to make them get you money.
How are we not dead? I can't believe how
Yeah,
we just
theoretically, but I
waltzing
still
through.
just don't like being a part of
I
it.
got this AR.
You know, but like I'd be lying if I said that like things
Oh,
aren't changing in terms of streaming numbers. So
Also,
a side thing would be helpful.
I want the PS6 scope, whatever it's called.
Oh, shit.
I might message LP about it just out of curiosity. Like,
I am
how the hell?
stacked, bro. I am.
How many viewers are you getting on Kick that your ad revenue is outweighing Twitch's? You know. I actually don't know how much ad revenue I make on Twitch. I know better about YouTube, like per stream, because I get that info every at the end of every stream. I don't really check the splits on Twitch, if I'm being honest. How many gambling ads appear on ESPN? Tons, and I think it's fucking disgusting, dude. I think it's actually gross, man. I watched the Actors Guild Award or whatever, and they're posting the odds of does Timothy Chalamet or Leonardo DiCaprio win Best Actor, and it's fucking gross, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I got no issue if you're a responsible gamble away, but I really think it's predatory. I think those ads are fucking predatory. Steven, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Is OG actually playing today? We're getting an extra hour with OG. Apparently, that's as good as it's gonna get.
Dante Piarkle just resubbed for 36 months. 3 years
Dante!
of pure fucking chaos.
That ain't that the truth. Thank you for the 36 months. Dante, thank you for the 36 months. Jump on OnlyFans as well. Isn't Kick where all the banned people on Twitch go? Yeah, but a lot of people do multi-stream there. Like, I've seen that Trey does as well. But I don't know. I mean, on the one hand, I don't want to be a part of the gambling culture thing. On the other hand, I doubt anybody's gonna gamble who wouldn't because of my stream, you know what I mean? But I don't know. It's something to think about. It's something to think about for sure. I've wanted to get on TikTok streaming for a while because that's supposed to be pretty good for discoverability. And then there's like the vertical stream on YouTube. You know, I just feel like diversifying is smart. It's smart no matter what, but I don't know. Is it selling your soul to diversify to a platform that is so gambling focused, you know? It's gone overboard. It's not even the fact that I think it's kind of morally fucked up. As somebody said, it should be treated like cigarette ads. Yeah, Moose, it should be treated like cigarette ads. Like, it's something that's addictive. It's something that people are fighting. It probably shouldn't be over the top in your face the way that it is. But it's not even that. It's just like cringy. Like, it's one thing during the Super Bowl to be like, who's gonna win? The Patriots or the Seahawks? Here are the odds. But during Actors Guilds Awards, like, get the fuck out of here, dude. It's just gross. TikTok is way more my style than Kick. I just have to figure out how to go about getting the vertical stream going, in addition to my 2 regular streams. But anyways, a liquor store around here has a billboard that says nobody likes a quitter. That's like kind of funny, but so fucked up for people who have quit drinking. That, like, I see where they're going. They want to have like a pushing the boundary joke, but that is, I have buddies who have quit drinking. That is kind of gross. That's kind of gross. That'd be like a good stand-up bit, but not good advertising. You know what I mean? Oh my God, Soured Soup, thank you for the $6. Dante for the 36 months. Thank you, thank you. I have friends who bet on everyday stuff. It has gone way too overboard. Yeah, I think I don't like it. I don't like it. I've never placed a bet in my entire life, other than like $1 on a Super Bowl with those squares you do. I've played the lottery like twice. It's not my thing, but you know, I sympathize with it because, you know, I've heard about TRMZ's struggle with it, you know? Anywho, all right, I'm gonna unmute these guys because OG's gonna yell at me. Sports gambling is legal, meanwhile weed is still illegal. Yeah. But you could probably bet on which state will legalize weed next. That's probably fine. You could probably find a place to put money on what state is going to legalize weed next. But you couldn't actually smoke weed in your state. OG's going to yell regardless, let's be real. So where should I run to, by the way?
Well, we have had the run of our lives today, and we've got everything to do the research bunker apart from the punch card.
Okay.
Ish, I'm just going to tell you this. If you mute one more time, I'm going to kick you in the testicles.
Dude, I'm not even near you, and so what? Like when I'm hearing you guys talk about, like it's just not relevant.
Conversate.
I haven't had 2 hours to catch up with my chat, man. I need to say hi to my chat.
No, you conversate with us. What's the, you're teaming up and you conversate.
Dude, I don't want to do this, man. I don't want to do the bickering. I really don't. I'm sorry. I don't have the energy. I'll try not to mute. I'm sorry.
You not sleep good last night?
I don't have the fucking energy.
Fuck you! He fucking told you then, mate.
I just don't.
At Merjaka Twister donated 10 euros through
It's
Super
on my
Chat.
bingo card, I bet.
Have a nice stream, man. Hope you do Cannibal Run.
Somebody in my chat made an actual bingo. It's a website and it generates a random bingo card with like Ish talks about his broken wrists. Ish talks about Marvel. Like, it's pretty amazing. Yo, Jacket Twister, Jacket Twister.
Legacy of Monsters Monarch thing. You gonna watch it?
Nah, I've never. I'm not. I like Godzilla a little bit, but it's not really my jam. Jacket, thank you for the $10. Have a nice stream. Hope you do a cannibal run. Oh God.
I'm just in this attic house opposite the.
I don't have the tolerance for OGs yelling. I don't know if I have the tolerance for cannibal laughing either. Spaced Out Records, what's up? Yeah, I hate that I'm always this fucking guy, like every Friday, but we got no sleep last night.
Me and you don't bicker.
I was up from 11 till 3. I just don't have the energy. We can't bicker on HB's special day.
What we should do is really take the piss out of HB. That's what we should do.
Like what? Like talk about how young and spry we are?
Yeah, no, all fucking fossil ideas.
I actually don't know how old either of you are.
I'm 42.
You're 42. Is he older than that? I don't know.
Yeah, he's older than me.
I'd guess he's like 44.
I'm saying like either.
Happy birthday, Uncon Grenade would be great.
Or early 50s.
No, he's not in his 50s.
Yeah, no, I think he is.
Nah, I think he's just got the gray. I don't think he's in his 50s. I'm gonna be in my 40s looking 52 because I got so much gray.
You look quite young to be honest.
It depends on the lighting. When the gray hair, when the light hits my gray hair, it gets real silver. I know I'm pumped for the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. I didn't even know, but I've been playing Fire Red Fishing Southwest. Wait, so where should I head? Kumquat, how you doing? Oh my god, I asked him.
Not really the spawn, I don't think.
Well, I'm at Kelm Summer Camp already. I mean, if you're heading across the Northern Highway towards the bunker, I can just cut up and catch up with you. I don't know if I want to just like have a DMR handed to me though.
No, go on.
But I guess for the first life, it is what it is. Dude, you know what I had a blast playing the other day? Was Namalsk.
Yeah, I saw you text.
I don't know, like it wasn't like I had like an incredible run or anything. It was a fine run. But just that map is gorgeous, man. I miss liking that map. You know what I mean?
You either love or hate that map.
Well, and I used to love it, and then I fell out
Lord
of love with it.
___ Axe
Yeah,
just
I
resub
know.
for 58 months. There's a woman selling batteries in the park. That's right. She sells sea cells down by the seaside.
That is so fucking dumb. Axe, thank you for the 58 months. Jacket, thank you again for the super chat, dude. I think it was because actually, you know what? I went back. I have like all these like old videos, and I was like, you know what? Oh, these videos were before YouTube Shorts were a thing, so I could go back and take cool moments from these older vids and turn it into YouTube Shorts. And there's actually one that you were in on Namalsk. And I was like putting that together, and I think that's what inspired me to play it. And I was just like, oh my god, I remember when I loved this map.
I love you.
Aw, I love you too. How did my summer car end yesterday? I threw in the towel. I'm done. I'm glad I played yesterday. I think I needed the closure, but I'm done with it.
I played with Top on Wednesday. As soon as I log in, oh, well, we're meeting, blah, 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 blah. Turns up with a DMR and an M4.
Yeah, I could imagine that he would do that a lot.
Where'd you get that from, Top? Oh, squad white people.
Yeah. I had a chambered Makarov. I got 5 kills. You know how it is.
Yep.
No, absolutely not, Gib. It's not for me, man. It's I'm not an auto mechanic. It's just not for me. I admire the game. I like it a lot. What is Morgan Robbins doing? Morgan Robbins. You're on timeout. Just take a breath and chill when you get back. Hound, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. Basil, what's up? Cat on a keyboard, maybe. Dang, the summer camp was nice. Yeah, Blaze with a scope is fucking dope, dude.
Okay.
Well, I have a Blaze with a scope, but no ammo already. So I don't know. I'm gonna try to get some ammo and then just catch up with you guys. There's no closure till you beat the game. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry, you guys are not gonna convince me. Don't even try. It's not for me. Guys, I'm not an auto mechanic.
Sorry, HP's a bit busy right now. Tied up.
Did you literally tie him up?
Yep.
Yeah, Sons of the Forest would be fun. I could do Sons of the Forest. I want to play video games that I know how to play. I'm not gonna play a video game that's like doing differential equations.
AFK in front of me and not get tied up when it's your birthday.
Put a carrot in his butt. Edgar, thank you for the 762. But yeah, there are so many games that I want to play. Again, I respect and I had a lot of fun playing My Summer Car, but I don't know how to build a car, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I wish I did, but I don't. So I can't play the game. I can't play a game that I don't know how to play. It's not that bad. It's not that bad if you know how to build a car, Gib. So have fun with it. I want to see you try Vane. Vane is a game I could play. Humanities, Kingdom Come 2, BioShock, Firewatch, Long Dark, Project Zomboid. There's so many games that I'm excited to play. And games that actually teach you how to play the game, and games that I'm educated enough to play, but I don't know how to play a game about building a car. Stalker 2, I did play Stalker 2. I didn't love it. Everybody hyped up Stalker so much, and then my first entry into the series was Stalker 2, and I was like, what's the big deal? Why do people love this so much? I would go and try to play like Anomaly or Gamma. I would be interested in that.
What the hell are you doing?
Stand up for me.
Have I got no clothes on? Yeah, of course.
They're releasing old Marvel game 2 or 3. Our Spider-Man game Max Carnage is 1. Dude, they should release Spider-Man 2, the PlayStation 2 game, on PC.
Not right now.
That's better than the PS4 Spider-Man game. Morning F or just me? I don't see an F.
Happy birthday.
You mean the game that's intentionally frustrated you? Well, again, I like the... If I mute him, he's gonna yell at me.
Happy birthday to you.
I think mine was better.
Oh, fuck off. HB, whose is better? Don't fucking break out. Whose was better?
Yours, Hochi, yours.
It's okay, Happy. I know. I saw the wink and the nod.
Don't break out.
He's got me naked and tied up here. I'm a bit worried.
Don't break out.
Oh, God.
Don't break out.
Kelv, what's up? Thanks for the follow. But yeah, no, I like the intentionally frustrating stuff, Boomslang.
Like, on the middle here.
I feel like it sounds like
OG.
Stand in the middle. Get over here.
I can't talk to you guys.
Here, now.
Yeah, I don't, he can yell at me. I don't want to listen to him having sex with HB right now. But yeah, like it's gonna, like the VOD is gonna look like the towing pissed me off or something, but it really wasn't that. It was just like seeing the checklist of all the shit I still had to do with the car when I thought I was more or less done. Fuck, I turned way the wrong way. It's my wife's birthday too. She mad at me though. Go back and get the clip of me singing happy birthday to HB and play it for her. She'll forgive you. I'll tell you, she will. But yeah, anyways, I respect the hell out of my summer car. I wish I knew how to play it, but I'm just not playing it again. I'm moving on. Is that a Dusk server? No, somebody was talking about the Dusk servers recently. I am not playing on a Dusk server.
Now.
You're making him bleed on his birthday.
Bleeding and dying because he's beating me up. This is the best day of my life.
I mean, getting a year older does mean you're one step closer to death, so it's pretty appropriate.
You can break out now.
OG's just reminding you.
Yeah.
I snipped his penis as well.
Snipped or sniffed?
Sniffed. Okay.
Sniffed.
There's no need for that. There's no need for that.
You smelled his penis.
HP, stop it, or I'll kill you.
Yo, Ish, I usually watch on YouTube, but I've started using Twitch now as well.
Why did you
Hey,
do that?
Calv, thanks for
Why did
jumping
you
in,
do that?
man.
We're equal now.
I
No,
want
we're
you to
not.
watch
Now we
wherever,
can just chill.
wherever
You
you
don't
want to
break my
watch.
legs. I was giving you a birthday present.
You weren't. I'm red health.
No, you're not, you liar.
I am.
No, you're not.
Okay, I've decided I'm just going to enjoy listening to them bicker.
Can we calm down now?
Did you at least
You
jump
broke
in the
my leg,
shit ball?
motherfucker.
I should have. I didn't. I should have definitely jumped in the shithole to end
How'd
it
you
all.
do that?
But I was just over it.
You're ridiculous.
Check out Woman Simulator. It's wrong, but funny at the same
I
time.
can't take a joke.
I doubt it.
Damn right you can't. I can tell.
I doubt I'm gonna check that out. I would like to check out Shower with Your Dad Simulator. I've heard good things about that one. I bet it smells like leather and bergamot. Okay, this is Ish is a dummy. 101. What is bergamot? Is he not really loud to you? Well, he's really loud when he yells, and he's really quiet when he mumbles, so it's kind of hard. It's tea. I don't think HB smells like leather. Isn't he like a vegetarian? I think he smells like cabbage and bergamot. Or like Brussels and bergamot. It's a citrus smell, like patchouli. Ugh.
Don't. We're having a lovely day. We were having a lovely
just
day.
ruined it. You
No.
just ruined it.
We were having a... Sorry, I started talking games.
I like muting for a couple minutes and then coming back to see what the update is.
You look at that.
What is he even saying? Ooh, shotgun, nice. Whoa. I meant like Brussels sprouts, by the way, not like Brussels like the place, you know? Just in case that makes a difference. Scopes galore, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I am excited to be playing DayZ today. All right, we got a shoddy boom baladi. We got a repeater with 3 shots. There's dropped paper ahead of us. I have no food so far. Let's keep going. You don't watch streams, do you? I full-time edit and stream myself, Edgar, and then I have a kid. I don't have time, man. I used to, and I do occasionally lurk in like HB or TRMZ stream when I'm editing. But, you know, generally I don't have the time. I wish I did. I miss it. I loved watching streams. I miss it dearly, but it's just hard to find the time, you know? Sell the kid, you can always make more of them. You know, he's out of line, but he's wrong. He's right.
Oh, I fucking shit now.
HB is a different kind of British. He's not the typical "It Tuesday, isn't it?" He's like, "Oh, governor British." I have no idea how else to explain it. I totally understand what you're saying. He's more of a tea and crumpets and a less of a fish and chips.
A bike.
Oh wait, where is this? I'm struggling with quitting nicotine. The anxiety is driving me up a wall. I just keep caving in to get more. I feel like I'm weak-willed or something. You're not weak-willed, dude. Nicotine is hard to kick, dude. Listen, nobody quits on their first try, Stone.
It's like a...
Nobody quits on their first try. Every single person who has ever quit smoking tried 100 times and failed before they finally did it. I think the biggest thing for me, and I don't really know how to get you in this mindset, but the thing is, like, I was quitting because it was too costly. I was quitting because I'm told it's bad for me. I was quitting because, you know, whatever. Like, I was always quitting for some sort of external reason. And then when I finally did quit, it was like, I'm really sick of this. I want to quit. So if you can kind of find a way to like change the reason you're quitting, it might help. But also, dude, just like keeping in mind, it's like, it's not even like I'm quitting. I'm going one day. I'm gonna go one day without a cigarette. All right, now let's go a second day without a cigarette. All right, I've made it a week. Now I'm gonna try to go a second week, you know? And the first week is the hardest, but once you get past that first week, it really does get easier. It really does. A little bit, not a ton. And really what it becomes is, oh, I thought that was an R12. But what it becomes is, it's not necessarily that you're not getting cravings anymore. It's that those cravings are easier to say no to. It's easier for you to go, fuck, I want a cigarette, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna chew gum instead. You know what I mean? Substitute nicotine with gambling. No, but seriously, substituting it with gum chewing. Like, that was something that really helped me. You'd want a cigarette, so you'd chew on a piece of gum, and it's just like kind of gives you something else to do. I do want the cool looking repeater. Quit my summer car, quit smoking, what else are you gonna quit? Quitting my summer car was easy. That's like quitting getting punched in the balls repeatedly. Only managed to do it when I actually wanted to. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, how I wish that was better advice, you know? I wish that was actual advice. How do you get to that mindset where you actually want to quit? Not, I feel as though I should quit. All right, I'm pretty confident that I will find blaze ammo. So I'm not going to pick up that Pioneer, but I do love that a Pioneer can spawn in like a lower tier area. Ooh, UMP could take the ammo. You never know, sometimes you find Saiga mags. Not a Saiga mag, but it's a mag. Dude, my grandpa did the same thing, Bartlett. Now, he did fall and break his hip, which kind of led to him being in the hospital for a long time, so he detoxed in the hospital. But yeah, he was a heavy drinker and a cigarette smoker since he was like 16, 18 years old for one or the other, you know, like cigarette 16, drinking 18. And then he was like in his 60s and he quit. I personally, smoking weed wouldn't be a good replacement for me, Edgar, because when I was a cigarette smoker, it made me want to smoke weed. Or sorry, when I was a cigarette smoker, smoking weed made me want to smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna give it a gum a try. Heart doctor told me I had to quit, so that's why I was doing it. I hear ya. I'm finding my own reason, and thank you for all the support, Stoney. Seriously, man, keep giving us updates. If you backslide, it's no big deal, man. It happens. But again, like one day at a time. There's an app on your phone that helps Meza. It like keeps track of how long since your last cigarette, and that can be really helpful just to see, like, I've hit 24 hours. I fucking did it. Let's hit 48, you know? So maybe get that app. You know, you could also, I bet Meza would be willing to talk to you too. He's like a couple months cigarette free now. But yeah, I mean, you know, swapping a nicotine gum, you're still addicted to nicotine, but at least you're not smoking. I mean, if it works for you. You know? All right, I gotta unmute before they yell at me. I need food. I can't believe we made it this far on one tin of sardines. Yeah, it's so worth it, Fatty. It's so worth it. One of the hardest things I've ever done, but I'm so glad I did it. 378 days for me, Basil. Fucking keep it going. Jayla, how are you? Welcome in. Murdermized, what's up? Shaun of the Bread, I think I got you. All right, I gotta pay attention to the game again. I actually quit tobacco yesterday. Cold turkey, feeling fine. Looking forward to cleaning my lungs. Keep it going, man. Keep that attitude going.
Ish.
Yes.
You're my favorite.
Yeah, I know. That was always obvious to me.
Ish, you can play the new Resident Evil?
I have not been keeping. I love Resident Evil, but I've been immensely let down by the first-person ones. I don't like those.
Oh, okay.
Is it first or third person? I still don't even know. I really should have watched like a gameplay trailer.
From what I've seen of it today, is one character's first person and one's third person.
I was going to say, I feel like I've seen both on screen.
Yeah.
That's
I didn't know if it was
very
the mode
interesting.
that you could turn on.
Yeah.
I
was watching DayZ this morning. It looks really good.
I just think that they really they started off first person with the 7th game so well. And like you're in this like creepy hillbilly swamp house. One. No, it was I think it's 7. I think it's just called 7.
I know what you mean.
Village was like the werewolf one.
Yeah.
And that one's pretty good. I actually think that's better than the 7. But like it starts off, you have no weapons, you're sneaking, it's so spooky, these guys are so scary, and all you can do is hide and sneak. And then by the end of it, you're playing a first-person shooter that you can't even ADS in. You're using crosshairs for a shooter game. It just becomes a bad shooter instead of a good horror game by the end of it. It is not, Steve, it is not. I'm heading towards like Devil's Castle, by the way.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, I figured
you can see that. We're
okay.
just heading to the 3 White City barracks.
Okay, okay. Maybe just I'll try to cut up that way a little more, but I need blaze ammo. Do you have blaze ammo?
I got, yeah. I have.
Village is the lady with the massive dump truck, the big titty goth lady. Yeah, I know. But, and again, Village was better than 7, if you ask me. By the end of 7, you're just shooting goop monsters nonstop. It's awful. Maj, what's up? Third person? I like the third person Resident Evil games, especially 4, the original. I hope we can get you out of the spiral, Jayla. Happy Friday. Hey, Poopacabra, I'm glad it's going well. Did that like associate cigarettes with like the pain? Like I wonder if that like helped you quit almost. I'm trying to think where I should go next. I need food. I kind of want to get to like those northern villages that are south of the train tracks. Holy crap, it got dark really, really fast. We're gonna be red hungry like any second.
About when you expect it.
If you can hold off till the night, Jayla, you know, I mean, there's nothing wrong with unwinding or, you know, doing something to take your mind off it, but morning is not what you want, I don't think. I think you'd regret it long term. There's the red hungry. We've moved on to a new coffee bean. It's a lighter roast, but it's really good. I'm gonna need it today. Yeah, man, I hope she wasn't having nightmares, but yeah, LadyZed was up from like 11 to 3 a.m. and just wouldn't go back to sleep, man. I think we gotta kick the bottle. I really do. I think we gotta just get rid of the fucking bottle. She needs it to fall asleep, and then if she wakes up in the middle of the night, she needs it to fall back asleep, and it's making her pee a lot during the night, which I think wakes her up. I think she's just got to completely kick the bottle. Yeah, I don't mind talking about, you know, but I do want to have fun today, you know. Oh, been sober a year? Oh, then do not do it, Jayla. Do not do it. I didn't know you were sober. Find something else to do. Hit the gym. Getting rid of a bottle worked for us. We gotta do it, man. She's over 2.5. Like, she needs to get off the bottle. I could be in real trouble here. Man, I just started running and running and running. I found 1 tin of sardines. Now it's pitch black. I have no light source at all, and I'm just red hungry.
Where's your road flare?
I guess I dropped it.
OMG.
I was like, it's not Namalsk. I don't need a road flare to make a fire. How old is too old to breastfeed their child? If you are meeting your high school friend at a restaurant and your child is getting a kid's meal, munching on French fries, running around and speaking in full sentences, and then starts tugging on your t-shirt, you have gamma. Starts tugging on your t-shirt because she wants to nurse, your kid is too old to be nursing. And I'm saying that from experience, having witnessed this exact scenario. Dude, it was wild, Hub. It was wild. I was seeing a friend, a girl that I had known forever and who I had had a bit of a crush on when I was younger. And if you had told me when I was 10 years old or 12 years old that someday I'd be sitting at dinner and this girl would whip her boob out in front of me, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go. Boobs, all right. But it turns out, you know, when it's their like 4-year-old nursing, it's not as cool as you think. It was, I don't actually know how old the kid was, but the kid had her own kids meal and was eating French fries the whole time we were hanging out, and then all of a sudden just like, I needed the boob. That being said, though, I'm not a mom. I can't know how hard it is to knock that off. LadyZed kicked it off after a year. What?
Could you do me a big favor?
Yes. Maybe.
Tell Happy Bomb he's a massive knobhead.
I can't do that. It's his birthday.
Okay. What is this?
Happy Bombs, you're a special boy.
Thanks.
And I hope you have a special, wonderful day. My special little guy.
Whatever.
Thank you. Oh gee, it was 2022 when I did that to you. You have got me back in the last 4 years.
I haven't.
Wait, what did you do?
I broke his leg on a map.
4 years ago?
And he's still going on about it, saying he hasn't got me back.
How do you even remember?
Yeah, who remembered that? You know?
It was a clip apparently from 2022.
What is this? There's something right here. There's a shed. Wait, is it a shed? Yeah, it's like a wood shed. I think I might have to ditch the repeater. I think we're ditching it. I need to make a torch. I don't have any rags. I can't even make a torch. I could cut up the shirt that I'm wearing and make a torch. If the woman is not your mother, it's okay to nurse all your life. Wow, that is some serious grandma's boy. What's his name? Jonah Hill from Grandma's Boys energy. Bark. Don't do it, Jayla. Just hit the gym. You love the gym. Damn it. I was hoping I'd get a stick when I cut it down. Well, Jayla loves the gym. figured it's a good distraction. I should hit the gym. Come on, this looks like a bush. Come on, give me a stick at the end of it. There we go. Is shirtless carrying a torch through the woods at night? Max told me about a dream he had that one night. I'm not shirtless. I'm wearing an overshirt with no shirt underneath. So imagine like the wind blowing and my shirt rippling out around me while my chest hair bellows. Jayla, don't dip. I'm not saying dip. I'm just saying don't do it. Stay with us if it keeps you away from the bottle. Please, seriously. It's not worth it. You'll regret it tomorrow.
Is you talking about breastfeeding?
I'm not talking about breastfeeding.
Did you breastfeed?
Did I breastfeed? I think so, yeah. Not recently.
I'd have a go on you for sure.
You would feed from my breast?
Yeah, why not?
I think you'd end up with a hair in your throat. All right, I've made a torch. Thriving. Why hit Jim? Because Jim can get fucked.
I've got a night vision scope and I can see
Have you?
right. I do, yeah.
I've got you a gift. Oh, you prick. You just hit me.
You guys need to chill. I need to be a marriage counselor. I need to catch up with you guys.
I hit the floor. Nowhere near you. It was close though.
I've
What are you talking about,
I
Jim?
actually have some gifts for you.
Do I really need to buy the Halo Master Chief Collection? It's only 10 doll hairs. If you like Halo, then yeah.
Buy the golf ball.
By the golf ball, I think. I don't know.
Chat is going to AI generate an image of you nursing off of me, and I might kill myself if I see it. I might just end my life. I can't see that.
That would make your breast milk curdle.
It really would. Money, what's going on? Ish smut. Don't AI websites. Yeah, I'm not getting any drop frames today so far.
With the night vision scope yesterday on the airfield, it was beautiful.
Oh, that's sick.
So many people there. There was people sniping from the like office.
Arvian, how you doing?
All sorts. It was crazy.
AI is the hearkening of the end of times, but doesn't AI have like anti-porn measures?
Can you see me, OG?
Well, I found a road. I thought it would lead me to a town, but it doesn't appear to be doing so. I'm actually worried I'm heading the wrong way
You
now.
went past piano and everything.
No, I don't know. I can't see shit, so I don't know where I am.
I'm on it. Let me cook. Please don't cook. Please order at takeout. Please do not cook.
I have no fucking clue where I'm going.
Put your light on. You had a light. You got a night. Hey, you got a night vision scope as well.
What did I do? Oh, what is breastfeeding is not porn? What is wrong with you?
Maybe you're by the white.
Breastfeeding for the purpose of nurturing your child is not porn. But OG breastfeeding from me, I don't think it's porn either, but it's not okay. I'll tell you that much. It's just not okay. I guess I am a summer child, Soured. I thought that there were like protections enabled to stop. Whatever, never mind. Can we move on? Can we please move on?
See your torch? Yeah, I'm coming.
One this bomb next to me.
Reminds me of the Family Guy episode. I was thinking the exact same thing, yeah. Does it fall under Rule 34? I mean, Rule 34 is more prevalent than ever if AI can get it done. Back in the day, for Rule 34 to happen, you needed a budget and a camera, you know? Now it's just type it into ChatGPT.
No, I don't want it.
For science purposes, would you say you have small, medium, or large nipples?
Oh my god, that'd be sick as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm not answering. I'm not answering.
39 round mag for your gun.
I'm not answering that question.
And I won't take the M4.
Why don't we do a poll in chat? We'll let chat decide if I have small, medium, or large.
Kind of redeemed yourself a little bit.
That was good. Wolf mask and an M4 with a 40-round mag.
This is the longest road that doesn't have any houses to loot on it.
What for? Your vest.
Defender-ish.
I'll give you my epoxy.
Oh, there's
Where's
Devil's
your
Castle.
Press, is it in the barracks?
Yeah.
There you go.
This mag doesn't go in this gun.
Get it. It's because it's a fucking modded mag. Take the M4 then. It's the same sort of gun, I think.
Hopefully we find a Zagorki bar here at Devil's. I see Devil's.
Nice.
Think of the ad revenue, Jern.
Right, I'm gonna go and get that press vest.
So the modded mag.
Fresh Spawns bailed. They were
Yeah.
only gonna be able to team up for like, well, actually, they were gonna be able to team up for as long as OG is teaming up. Literally, they were gonna wrap up at 4:30 at their time. That's when OG's wrapping up. So I was like, let's do it another time when we get a proper team up. But a proper team up with the Fresh Spawns is like 5 hours plus. A proper team up with OG is like 30 minutes. Rizza, what are you doing? Giving away got wife milk. That seems actually really appropriate right now. YouTube, got wife milk mug being given away in the Twitch chat. Jump on over.
Yeah.
No vest, just a blaze, no ammo, and a Saigo chambered.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I can see the silhouette of Devil, so I'm just kind of running towards that, but it's pretty darn far away. I need that mug. Rig that shit. You're not a mod. I can't rig it for you. It doesn't work like that. There is a poll going on in my chat about what size nipples I have for the AI generator.
Big burgers.
That's what they call it.
I hate everything about today.
Yeah.
Yesterday I tapped out on My Summer Car. You're making me wish I was playing it.
Playing what, sorry?
My Summer Car. Oh, the summer
I don't know
camp.
what game's about, to be honest.
It is Finland Simulator is what it is. It's actually a really cool game, and it's really, really funny and silly. But if you're not a literal auto mechanic, it's impossible. You just can't play it.
Oh, is it really accurate and stuff?
It's incredibly accurate. Like, I managed to build an engine using like a little infographic and chat back seating. And then you have to like do wheel alignment and air, fuel, gas ratios and gear ratio. It's insane, man.
Wild.
I definitely am near the summer camp. Oh no, there's the. Ooh, nice. I think I'm near the summer camp, but I think that might be the hunting pub. No, that's the barn. The summer camp's over here. Time Navigator, thank you for the follow. Mr. Mushroom Picklehead, thank you for the follow. And Rizzo, once again, thanks for the giveaway. Come on, where's this summer camp? Firewatch when that's complete, Prey. I do want to play Prey, but just because people buy me a game without asking doesn't make it leapfrog the list. Haven't we seen Ish's nips on stream? I don't remember them being big. Why would you have seen my nips on stream? Actually, there have been, I think I've posted videos of me skateboarding without a shirt on in the summer before.
Thanks for subscribing, Time Navigator.
Mix in! Enjoy the wife milk mug. Husband milk at this point? I don't even know. Oh no. Oh no. Crap. That better not have been a link, coach. If you make that image, you gotta find DMs or other ways to share it. You're not posting it in my chat. Apple meter's flashing means it's time for some delicious cider. I'll take some Fossaway cider.
Is he?
Well, my torch went out and now I'm lost in the dark and I don't know where to go. There's a video of you in a hot tub. There's a picture of me in a hot tub. A picture.
Sun will be up in a minute.
Oh, I see something over there.
There were shots somewhere, but I don't know where they were.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, there were fucking loads.
What's that? Oh, that's mustache. All right. Don't turn. My hand is off the mouse. I'm running straight to
This
mustache.
scope really fucking zooms in. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh, you got the old school. Oh, shit.
And Time Navigator, thank you for the Prime. Guys, we got a brand new bird nerd. I'm sorry, Time Navigator. I'm so distracted by Coach's smut that I didn't even realize. But thank you for the support, man. Thank you for using your Prime here. Oh, crap. I hope
We can
it
chill
was
for a bit. Wait for the sun to come up
mustache.
in a minute, and then we can go and meet him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to steer my way to that mustache house where I always find ammo and guns. There it is. Just popped over to vote in the poll. Thank God. I'm so glad you did that, Duck. It wasn't a link, but you can thank me later for deleting it. Oh, that's fine. We literally have a merch called Wife Milk, Mauer. You think I care about the term streamer milk? Oh, I actually would like to hold on to that if I have the room, which I don't. Might get a hunting backpack here. If someone's in here, please don't shoot me. I have no light and I'm dying. Cracknut, thank you for the 15 months. Huh.
KR4CKNUT just resubbed for 15 months.
Cracknut, thank you for the 15 months with Prime. Thank you, thank you. I need chat to just cool it with the weird energy. We started off super heavy, and that's fine. We're a community here. We're here to support each other, especially when times are tough. I'm okay with that. But then we pivoted to just like the horniest of the horny, and in a really weird way. I need chat to relax is what I need. Take a breath, everybody with me. In for 5 seconds. Out for 5 seconds. Okay? Can you do that for me, chat? I kind of want to go hit the summer camp now that the sun's coming up. But I am very much going back and forth. But hey, it was worth it. I got SKS ammo and I got a can of food. In and out like we're thrusting. You son of a bitch, dude. So Marvel. Yeah, Marvel. I don't think anyone's had sex in a Marvel movie ever. That's not true. Iron Man had sex in Iron Man 1 or 2. Twitch chat is always weird. I'm inclined to agree with you today, Harry. It is funny, though, that you say in YouTube chat, Twitch chat is always weird, and the message directly above yours is who wants a mustache ride. So, you know, pot calling the kettle a little bit. All right, there we go. DJ, how you doing? All right, the chicken's behind me. I was hoping it was in front. So you said that you've had like the best run ever. What happened exactly?
Just one of those where we find the key, a plane crash comes down in the next town. We get that. We find a jerry can. We find a gas mask. We went into the bunker. We got all the stuff.
Just all falling together.
Yeah.
Yard, how you doing? Already got a kitchen knife. Alright, I can finally see a little bit.
Daytime.
I'm gonna take away your gamma. I know that it's gonna be pretty dark for you, but it'll get bright pretty quickly. Alright, 2 upright zombies seems promising.
Right, where do you think you are now, Ish?
The summer camp near Devils.
Okay.
I did find a little bit of food and mustache and a box of SK ammo. All right, 1 shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better move.
Alright, where we're meeting this guy.
I mean, Devils makes sense if you can see it.
Yep, to our left. Just gonna cut this ghillie down.
I don't even see it.
There it is. There it is. The poll has concluded Ish has large nipples. Yo, I can't believe that I'm like upset about this. Do I need to take my top off? I'll prove to you guys how I have dime-sized nipples, all right? That'll show you. Please don't.
You say you were doing GTA tonight, OG?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
HB, should we get on and roleplay as his trainees? As his rookie cops?
We could be criminals and he could come and try and get us.
Ooh. Oh, what if we did like The Departed? Like I was an undercover mobster and you were an undercover cop.
Ooh.
Ooh. Wait, no, I want to be the Wait, who am I? I want to be Leo.
Am I,
You're Matt Damon.
Damon.
And OG is Alec Baldwin. That just seems appropriate.
The fuck?
Maybe we could reenact Heat and he's Pacino.
Yeah, he's definitely
Wait, hang on a
Pacino.
minute.
No, he's definitely Pacino. OG,
Who's
can you say a line
What?
for me?
Go on.
She's got a great ass!
She's got a what, sorry?
Great ass?
That's highly inappropriate.
That's what he says.
Inappropriate.
It's an Oscar-winning actor improvising a line.
Yeah, inappropriate. I'm not saying that.
He has another line that's so stupid. Something about a puppy? I can't remember.
She's got great puppy!
I think somebody's like, they're gonna kill me. He's like, I can't talk, they'll kill me. He's like, you could get killed walking your doggy. I think that's it. Yeah, he's like, you could get killed walking your doggy. I genuinely, Heat is an incredible movie. It's a 10 out of 10 movie, but it's a 9.5 because Al Pacino's awful in it. Genuinely terrible. Yeah, they are. Stag, I'm glad you enjoyed your night, your day. Don't worry, guys. I found a head torch with a battery. I'm gonna be fine for the night.
Okay, I'll drop one of my picked up for you.
Hello? Last time we were here, there was a super geared guy outside and we got clapped. But yeah, happy belated Stag. I hope you had a wonderful night, dude. Heat 2 is official. I'm totally down for Heat 2, but like genuinely, I'm aware that Al Pacino is like an incredible actor, but he ruins that movie. He really does. He doesn't ruin it. It's too good to ruin, but he brings it down a notch. He really does. He has a bunch of scenes with Robert De Niro that are incredible. And then when he's like out in the underbelly of LA, like, you know, putting the pressure on random criminals to get information, every scene like that is awful. Absolutely awful. He's like in a club and he's like trying to talk some guy into giving him info. Like those scenes are just like genuinely terrible. Oh, another box of shoddy ammo. The Godfather aura followed him for the next 40 years. Well, he didn't even win for Godfather. He won for Son of a Woman. I've been listening to a podcast that was all about Oscar snubs, where they're like drafting movies that should have been nominated or should have won an Oscar. And most of the conversation was around how Son of a Woman is awful and Pacino shouldn't have won for it. But I did watch the first half of Godfather 2, and Pacino and De Niro were incredible in it. And the fact that they never share a scene, but then like finally got to in Heat, like is pretty, you know, it's palpable. I think his best role was in Devil's Advocate and The Irishman. I watched The Irishman. I was like, okay, I don't know. I think it was too long. I don't think my attention span could really handle it. You know what movie I watched last night? I didn't finish it because LadyZed came home and it's a really weird movie and I genuinely just didn't want her to know what I was watching. But it's called Red Rocket. It's made by Sean Baker, the guy who did Anora, Best Picture winner from last year. He also did Florida Project, which is one of the best movies I've ever seen in my entire life. 5.5 out of 5-star movie and fucking incredible. He also did Tangerine, which is like good for the budget, but like kind of a weird movie, but a good movie. But Red Rocket's supposed to be really good. No, it's about a porn star who falls out of the porn industry and then moves back to Texas and basically starts selling weed and hooking up with a 17-year-old. It's a weird fucking movie, but it is really well acted, and I'm just like, it's one of those movies where I'm like, where's this going?
Running towards the castle.
Like, I hope it's going somewhere, but I can't really tell where it's going.
You could work at Bahama Mamas-ish.
Bahama Mama?
Yeah. Strip club joint in GTA.
Okay. Do they have nipple size requirements? Because chat says I have large ones.
I don't know. Ace be with the guy that you walk into to pay to get in.
The sleazy one in a dirty vest, smoking a roll up.
It's $10 to get in, but 15 I'll give you a private room with the ladies.
I have to have strippers in GTA. Yeah,
can you be a stripper in GTA?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Well, so Bartlett, you got auto modded there. They're not. I didn't know about the underage girl in it, but as I learned from the movie, apparently 17 is not underage in Texas. At least according to the movie. I don't know if that's true or not, but as far as the movie goes, he's like, it's fucking awesome, man. She's 17. I'm like,
you grab stuff, you get dirty money. You go to a strip club and throw the money at the dancer.
What movie? Red Rocket. Sean Baker's an incredible director, and he writes movies that are like slice of life movies, cool. Usually about like, you know, like poorer people and like the grind and trying to get out of the predicament that you were born into, kind of deal.
Uber Eats driver.
I'm just quoting the movie, Stag. I don't live in Texas, and even if I did, I wouldn't. That wouldn't change my morals, you know. Oh, well, let me see. Oh, yeah. So Midnight, I actually do know this. What's not seen directly in the movie is Pacino and the director agreed that Pacino's character would be an abuser of uppers, mostly coke. So that's why his character acted like that. It also helped the actor was on coke. It's more directly addressed in the book Heat 2. I have heard that Pacino played the role as if he was a coke addict the entire time. And it does kind of explain his character. So it's really a failure of the director and the editor that they took that part out. Like, they really needed that in the movie.
Is he at the castle?
I'm at the pub down the road from the castle. Yeah, it really does. It actually would just be like, oh, okay, that's why he's like that. Like, he does a line of coke before he does those, she's got a great ass scenes. Like, you're like, oh, okay, he's a cokehead. But that's not in the movie, so you're just like, wow, Pacino is awful. Or at least I'm like that. There's a chicken here, and I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna cook it.
Come to the castle, I've got food.
How much food? I'm a very hungry boy.
Give me a tin of beans.
That's not gonna be enough.
Can't buy.
Astro, what's up, man? Yeah, no, that's a real thing. Pacino was written as a cokehead and performed as if he was a cokehead in Heat.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Wait, sorry? You brought me a Defender vest, you said. Thank you.
Press
vest. Wow, fuck you, man. I would have liked a Defender vest. I'm sorry, I'm just talking about how Al Pacino in Heat, all right? It's important subject matter.
The fuck was that? Important subject
Astro,
matter.
you really liked Red Rocket, right? I have like 40 minutes left. I was like, I really like the actor who plays the main character. He's phenomenal, but I kind of don't know if I feel like finishing it. It was good, but not amazing. See, I remembered you saying it was his best movie. Because I think we were texting after Anora, and then I watched Florida Project, but I think it's like an incredible movie. Like, absolutely heart-wrenching and incredible. And I thought you said that Red Rocket was his best. So far, Florida Project is like leagues ahead. Is it common knowledge that Red Rocket is a dog boner? Where I'm from, yes. But again, it's about an ex-porn star, so I think that that's intentional. How hard would it have been to have a 3-second shot of him taking a bump? Seriously, it really wouldn't have been that hard, and it would have explained a lot about his character. I do love, the only scene that is on that energy level, but I actually love it, is when Pacino catches his wife cheating. And he's like, you can fuck my wife and you can sit on her couch, but you are not watching my TV. And he like pulls the little 14-inch CR, whatever, the tube TV out and just like walks away with it. Like, that's incredible. That's just beautiful stuff right there. I think I should probably waste the weapon cleaning kit, but Red Rocket's a crazy name. Again, it makes sense if it's about a male porn star.
You wanna meet at the pub? That pub?
I like the others more. I'm down here cooking up 4 pieces of chicken because I'm my own strong, independent man and I don't need no help.
No, come down there.
But I would love that press vest, please. Thank you so much for bringing it. I thought Tangerine was really good for like what it was, Astro. But I just like, Anora's a good movie, but you know, kind of an odd best picture. But man, Florida Project just blew me away. You get to watch Willem Dafoe actually play a human being. Speaking of bananas actors, I love Willem Dafoe. Who's the witch?
Me.
Damn, DMR.
No, not with DMR.
SVD.
That's what I meant. I was testing you.
Crap eyes, mate. Crap eyes. I'm coming in. No, I'm not.
I didn't see Tangerine? Oh, really? You should watch Tangerine. It's pretty good. It's about LA, so you'd probably love it. Why can't I blow this chicken? I'm trying to blow this chicken and it won't let me.
Surprising you can't blow anything. I should be good at blowing.
Speaking of which, have either of you watched Heated Rivalry?
No. What is it?
No.
It's really good. It's about hockey.
No thanks.
You should check it out.
No.
The way he said that, I don't think it's anything to do with hockey.
It's about hockey. It's about two
Pocket-
hockey
pocket
players.
hockey?
It's about two
Pocket
hockey players
hockey.
who make sweet, sweet love to one another. It's a beautiful love story.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good on that one, mate. Thank you.
I mean, like jokes aside, it really is like a beautiful love story. I'm not even joking. LadyZed fucking bawled during the one episode.
What a pussy.
Your wife is a pussy.
That's the fucking best thing you've ever said. Oh my god, that's the best thing I've ever heard in my life. That
Your wife
one,
know who I am?
that one line literally made like a 2 years of hour-long team-ups worth it.
Does your wife know who I am?
Yeah, I talk about you all the time.
Oh, okay. What did
She
say?
doesn't know who HB is, though. I won't let her find out about him. Have you used the peek thing?
Yeah, I got a kill with it the other day. It was great.
Like sniping out the door? Or
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
that seems to be the best use.
And fighting a dude. Fighting a dude up at Tizzy through it. It was intense.
Yeah, it feels like if you're like clearing a building, you'd get killed, but I guess you'd get killed either way, you know? Okay, I think this chicken steak is bugged. I can't seem to eat it, and now I can't drop it either.
Right, there's a box of rounds for you, OG. You would like some 23 of those?
Thank you.
Right, OG, I'd like to apologize for breaking your legs. I feel like you're still a bit sad about it.
I'm
Can someone
Right,
tie me up?
I'm sorry. Right, the chicken breast is here on the floor.
It's in my
I'm
hand
yellow.
on my screen.
Oh no, I can't pick it up. Oh, I can pick it up. Thanks.
Come and kiss me. Come and kiss me.
And you said you wouldn't like
See if I
heated
can fit-
rivalry.
Kiss me.
I'm
Yeah,
feeding
you. Yeah, you fucking try to kiss me, you start feeding him.
What did he
I
say?
don't know if he's gonna die.
I said that LadyZed almost cried while watching an episode of Heated Rivalry, and he said, what a
Give me a
pussy.
tongue.
I really think you guys would love Heated Rivalry. This is basically a scene in Heated Rivalry. So is that.
You want me next speech is just fucking in front of you?
I mean... No, I don't want that.
I don't believe you.
That's the last
Alright.
thing I want.
Do I have a blaze in my hands?
Yes, sir.
Alright, then I'm not bugged anymore. Shall we murder some motherfuckers?
Yeah, I'm yellow food as well, so I'm gonna need to find some at some point.
Okay.
That's fine. We'll find some.
I just
We need
ate.
a punch card. I want to get this. I want to get into that bunker and get the gun.
Should we go to the airfield or
So
Kamensk?
Something. Oh no, not back to commence. No.
VMC?
We can go in. Yeah, we can go inland if we want. We're probably gonna get fights.
Ready. Neither of you have a Saiga mag, do you?
Negative.
No, mate. It's not something I ever pick up.
Anyone watch Tracy Morgan's new show, Fall and Rise of Reggie Dinkins? Isn't Daniel Radcliffe in that?
Fucking do.
It's so crazy when you see like a big, like you think of movie star actor who does like TV all of a sudden. You're like, really? This is the show that you decided to do TV for? So wait, sorry, where are we going? I wasn't listening when I was actually speaking.
We got a Grish.
Yeah,
We'll get some food from Grish.
Yeah.
Pushino.
Thanks for the press vest.
You're welcome.
You are welcome.
Day Sniper, how you doing?
You dirty little skank.
Oh no, I agree. Not really over it. I think that the line between movie star and TV star is blurred a lot. You know, there are very few movie stars.
Puts me off.
It's like Leo and frickin' Timothy Chalamet.
Do you want like a normal 4 times ACOG on it?
No, I don't like that ACOG.
No, not the 6 times. Just the normal one.
No, I don't like that either.
Oh, okay.
I don't like the ACOG scopes on DayZ.
Oh, I like the vanilla ACOG. I think it's underrated.
Oh no.
I don't like the iron sight, but it's better than nothing.
You put a Spectre.
Yeah, we find Spectre. You can stick it on.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh yeah, he's like Macaulay Culkin, but probably even richer.
Well, I see you next.
Keep LadyZed's name out your mouth. Wait, what's happening? If you're talking about links, yeah, being a sub allows you to post a link, but if you're not a sub, a mod can give you permission to post. If it's like relevant, you know, and not AI generated images of OG sucking on my nipples. It used to be, movie stars look down on television. Yeah, not so much anymore. It's the clip of you laughing, which is epic. Okay. Your lots. I actually set it up. I mean, I set that up a million years ago, but I swear I set it up so that you could post Twitch links. Specifically for the reason that you could post clips. But I guess it gets flagged for some reason.
Bolico08 has gifted a sub to Nom Chomsky 007.
Hey, Noam Chomsky, enjoy the emotes. Bolico, thank you for the gifted. Killer, thank you for the follow. I got Crack Nut for the 15 earlier. Yeah, I hit like a little deer stand thing, but I'm heading to Grish. Mystery Snail, how you doing, bud? I'm happy to be gaming today. I was thinking, I mean, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but I was thinking about trying to do like a 10-hour today. I didn't get started until like 8:30, so a 12-hour isn't really feasible, but I'm not doing bedtime tonight, so I could go late. And my kid annoyed the shit out of me all night, so so I'll catch her on Saturday. Kids are so annoying. Why is it that they can keep you up all night and you're like actually mad at them? You're like, God fucking damn it, what is fucking wrong? Why do you have to keep me up all night? And then she's like walking to the car in her cute little pink dress. And I'm just like, she's the most beautiful, precious little thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Yo, Bolico. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I hope I can get an R12 at the PD here. Guys, show some love for Bolico. 6 gifted subs, I should say. 6 gifteds. We got C Money, Yuki, Billy Witch Doctor, Nep, and Pommy Matt. All 5 of y'all have Bolico to thank. Bolico, thank you much, man. Oops, I was trying to spam hearts, but I just spammed the record button. That's why they are cute, so you don't go to jail. I mean, it's true. Are those wind turbines modded?
Renewables have been coming in.
I just was like, what the fuck? I'm used to seeing like a quest location added, but what inspired that?
I found some old things from years ago that like Cammy and stuff like that.
Yo!
Cherno, it's all like a bit more wild and overgrown and car crashes and stuff.
Oh, cool.
Part of that was these wind thingies, but I don't know if I'm going to keep them.
It's not you trying to shove your like environmental agenda down our throats.
Yeah.
They've always been there. I mean, I'm such a space cadet that it wouldn't surprise me. I'm heading down to the church. Ruan with the 10 gifted memberships. Arvian, 4-leaf clover, Scotty, CMD, Jack MTW, Transcendent Lobo, Tom Winter, T Love, Yanavoig, and Nitrix. I'll tell y'all Ruan to thank. YouTube, please spam some hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Ruan. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Bolico. It just got me good, Kelv. I couldn't hear him at first, so it took me a second to realize what he was saying. And then when I did, it had me rolling. Our youngest has started slapping if he isn't happy, but then he does the smile. I know, dude. I'm lucky. BabyZed doesn't hit me, but she hits LadyZed sometimes.
This hasn't changed.
We smacked that down quickly, not literally, but like we've really, really scolded her for that. But you know, it's kind of hard to scold her when she's like up at night and, you know, I don't know what's going on. Should I hold on to a Viga or should I take a double barrel? Assuming this is you outside the mustache, yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
I should probably hold on. I'm gonna take the double barrel. If I find a Viga mag, I'll probably find a Viga.
It's got an orange tongue.
Nah.
You're not obsessed with that anymore?
Well, they nerfed it so hard. I would wear it over the improvised bag, but it's worse than the improvised bag.
How?
How? It's smaller. Improvised bag is 35. I believe Talloons are 30 now. I'm running into town. I'm hoping for an R12 at the PD. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like a string and a burlap, and it's a better bag than like a professionally made ergonomic hiking backpack. I love an improvised too, Kempis, but I think that the stealth factor is what gives the improvised a leg up. You know what I mean? Like it's more camouflage, so it should be smaller than the Talloons. The bonus for the Talloons should be that it's bigger. I haven't had one of these bags in a while. God, I remember when these bags came out modded. They were just like the bee's knees because of this tool slot. And like, honestly, it's better than the way they added tool slots to vanilla DayZ. There's actually straps holding it in place. Someone is doing a giveaway of You're Doing Great, Sweetie. I know I am. Thank you for saying it, though. Guys, exclamation mark, enter in Twitch chat for You're Doing Great. Sweetie, mug. You guys in PD?
No.
That's not.
No. There's someone in there.
That was you guys shooting, right?
No.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I heard footsteps coming out front of PD. I feel like it was you, OG.
It was me, yeah.
Didn't you just say no?
I wasn't in PD, you said in PD.
I said near, I believe, but I don't listen when I talk.
You said in.
You said in? What did I miss? I slept for once. I'm happy for you, Race. Mostly OG and me bickering. I raised my fist to my dad when I was 6 or 7. He grabbed me by the front of my shirt and lifted me up against the wall. My feet were dangling. What? I missed the beginning of that showtime, but that doesn't sound awesome. Come on, R12, 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 R12. Anybody want an MP7 mag?
No. I may up your bum.
So this is what I'm talking about with like the peak. I'm like, if I do this and somebody was actually in there, they would just light me up anyways. By the way, I don't know how useful it would actually be in most gameplay, but with the peek mod being added, it had me thinking. It would be kind of cool to be able to like hold down a button and slowly but completely quietly open a door.
Yeah, there's a few things I'd like them to do, but I don't know if it's possible.
Yeah. It was just
the fact that it makes like a full door opening noise. It'd be cool if it was like a little bit like.
Yeah, I think I told you about how I hid in the bathroom in Steroy Military with a broken leg, and I could hear a guy looting a body out there, and I was just like, if I could open the door quietly and walk out, it'd be so cool to sneak up on him. But I just knew I knew if I opened the door or even peeked it, he would hear me. All right, well, no R12 for me at the PD. You find food at least? Adam Bobka! Wait,
No,
Adam,
I'm
did you
having all
ask
sorts
for it
of
to be
internet
rigged?
Issues. I might have to turn my computer off and restart router and try that at least before I go and cry and stop streaming.
Yeah, do it now rather than later. I'm sorry, man, that sucks.
Yeah, shit. Actual shit.
It's been like 2 hours. It's just been like 3,000 bit rate and then less, and then 20,000. It's all over the shop.
It doesn't always help, but I restart my router every morning. It's like the first thing I do when I wake up. What was the white box? It was 4.7 ammo for that MP7 or whatever. I don't remember the number, but for that modded gun. Whoever did the giveaway, thank you again. Adam, whatever. You won. Congrats. 42 slots. All right, I found a can of peaches.
All right, I'll speak to you in a minute.
Yeah. I'll hold on to it until one of us hits red. I haven't restarted my router for 2 years. Yeah, I do it literally every morning. Go to Kamanka, almost guarantee at least one military convoy or train. That area is so overlooked. I go to Kamanka all the time. It is not a guarantee. Kamanka, wait, is Kamanka the one in between Vybor and VMC? I almost got excited for the stab vest. I forgot I already have one. I'm thinking Kamensk. Where the fuck's Kamanka? You're right, I'm thinking, no, Kamensk is the one with the military up north. Cabinino? You keep following the road towards Vybor from Starry Sobor. That's the one I'm thinking of. Network, how you doing, bud? Cabinino. And what did he say? He said Kamanka. Yeah, I don't even know where Kamanka is, Walking Man. I have no idea. Southwest of the map? I mean, dude, we're so far away. But yeah, I mean, if we're in that area, sure. I thought you were... I thought you were talking about Cab, which is just like over the hill that way. And there he goes, redeeming it. Congrats, Adam. I'm happy for you. Enjoy the You're Doing Great, Sweetie mug. No, I think I know which one you're talking about. I do feel like there are often convoy spawns there. I do hit that town a lot, just only when I do the southwestern loot route. Avenge me when I die at this well, please. Dead Miss, how you doing? Trying to get used to the PC. You've got it all set up. Congrats, buddy. How about a mod where doors don't shove you when you close them? That would be cool. I'd be into that. Yeah, when you really add it up, Walking Man, the roadblock spawn I don't see that often. The dock spawn, I feel like I do see it fairly often. And then that heli crash near the gas station, that's a pretty common one too. So what should we do while we're waiting for him?
Just wait for him.
I guess it won't take him too long if he's just restarting real quick.
Yeah. The
doors used to kill you, so shoving is a big improvement. I don't think I've ever died from a door shove. I've died from stairs. All set up. Beautiful network. Beautiful. Try some deathmatch servers. Mofos is one that I've been playing recently. It's a pretty good most deathmatch servers are annoyingly loud, but it's a really good way to get used to keyboard and mouse if you're not accustomed to it.
Where are you, Ish?
Near the well. I was watching you fight that zombie.
Come into the house facing the well. I got some food for you.
I'm sticking with green. House facing the well. The red stinted.
No, house facing the well.
Okay.
Right house, right. The house right in front of it. Come on, chicken.
I'm coming.
Come on, my little chicken.
Do you like do cutesy names like that for your ladies?
Yeah.
I don't have. The only one I call LadyZed is Dollface.
Dollface?
Yeah, sometimes I call her Dollface, like I'm Frank Sinatra. So this is. Oh, it's red double. I keep speaking. All right, what's up? You have a very handsome character.
There you go.
Nate's deathmatch? Yeah, Nate's is good. Oh, cool. Thank you. We gotta hold on to it for HP, though.
Keep it.
I call Lady Grim butts, but in Afrikaans. She's got a great ass! If you weren't here earlier, it's a reference to earlier. It's a callback. I'm not actually talking about your wife's butt. I'll hold on to the dog food. Let's give HB the spaghetti. Although I should have gave him the peaches. He's not eating meat right now. There's meat in the spaghetti. I call my wife honey bunches. I call baby Zed honey bun. Just gonna get rid of that. And I don't know why honey bunny, I don't call her that. I just call her honey bun. I call my wife her legal name and she gets mad. Yeah, man, that's filthy. That's dirty stuff right there. I love how like HB is gone for like 30 seconds. I'm like, what should we do? OG's like, I'm just gonna go AFK. Like, this is just how I play DayZ. I just stand in a spot. Shotsley is little treasure. That's a cute one. Shotsley. Sounds like a dog's name. Tie OG up and take all his clothes. Ooh, it's not a bad idea. Nice. It's freed up so much inventory space.
They released a picture of God of War for screen look.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
How's it look?
kind of crap.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It's like the Legend of Zelda first look really shitty. I mean, to be fair, like there's a lot of after effects that go into making a movie look like a movie.
Yeah.
But it's never a great sign when you're like, especially with a video game property. For the record, Chef Boyardee right out of the can is one of my favorite snacks. Hell yeah, dude. I should get Baby Zed on the Chef Boyardee train. Yesterday I made lemon pepper chicken and she fucking devoured it. We played with more Legos. We took apart the Lego astronaut and then built the Lego spaceship. She wasn't as into it this time though, I have to admit. She was kind of phoning it in, but it was getting pretty late and close to bedtime, so it kind of makes sense that she wasn't as into it. Chef Boyardee's nuts. Okay. BFG, how you doing? Crumpet, hand on the gat. What's up? What's up? Back to good old Chernarus. I think I want to do more Namalsk tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Because if there's like another, like the thing about Namalsk is it's always got pop. So I could play Namalsk on a random Tuesday. Saturday is kind of the day that you're like, oh, DayZ Underground is full up. Oh, Banov has some pop. You know what I mean? Like you have more options on a Saturday than you do on other days. Dump that trash red sauce in Chef Boyardee and add your own marinara cheese. I mean, I love a fucking Wagyu steak, don't get me wrong, but sometimes I just want a hot dog, you know? Like, we can have both. I really do want to make our own marinara sauce this year, though. We've been growing tomatoes the last couple years, and I do enjoy it. I would like to make marinara sauce with it at some point. Where are my manners? How's the dick day going? It's going pretty good, Quad. It's going pretty good. We talking about Last of Us? No, he was talking about the God of War TV show. I never watched it when it came out. It was okay, but episode 1 of season 2 really makes me think it's going to stink. Season 2 kind of blows. No. There's one particular episode that I'd say is worth it, but I was a huge defender of season 1 of Last of Us, and I think they shat the bed with season 2. I really could. I don't know if I could have been more disappointed with season 2. I think that Caitlin Deaver has a lot of potential as Abby, but if you've seen the first episode of season 2, they kind of telegraph her motivations in a way that they don't in the game. That was a real bummer to me. And they just fucking ruin Ellie. They ruin Ellie's character. There's a player. He's sneaking into town.
Whereabouts?
Heading towards PD.
From which side?
From behind. He may have seen me, but I'm not sure. He was creeping in.
Was he in the field?
He was like right by the houses. He's probably in PD by now. If he did see me, I gotta be really careful, but I don't think he saw me. He's in the bottom floor?
Yeah, I see him. Got his gun out. Don't see him now.
Covering the back windows, but I'd be pretty surprised if I get a shot on him. HB had to restart his PC and his modem.
He's top, I think, now. He may go to the roof. Yeah, he's top, I see him. Can't get a shot off, though.
If he's top and OG could see him, he was in this room.
He's top. He's fucking juiced, bro. He is fully good.
He might go to your well.
I'm gonna watch the side door. Can you get to the front door, do you think?
Not in time. He'll be gone by the time I get there. I'm on the back side.
I can't see the front, I can only see the side.
He'll probably see the dead zombies. I think that there's one visible, so from the PD area. Did he prone on the roof? No, he just like poked his head out and then went right back down. I was gonna
try and go to the other side-ish.
Wait, you're saying I should, or?
No, I am. I've lost eyes on him completely now.
Yeah, I have no idea. He can't be in there anymore. I think I'm gonna head to like the brick building and try to look down the road towards gas station.
I just did that. I didn't see anything, but I only had a quick glance though.
Oh, he's gonna go to the scope store, right?
Can't see the well.
I don't know, maybe this is a dumb one. I can't see enough. Damn, dude, I wish I had spotted him a second sooner. When he was in that bush, I could have easily taken him out. But I just saw him at a glance. Well, if you're going around that way, I guess I'll go around the other way. I have to keep my distance. He's geared and I only have a shotgun for CQB. That zombie just despawned right in front of me. Moises Bogurin? I don't know. Moises, how you doing? Which way?
At the barns.
Damn, I would have bumped right into him.
I missed both my shots. He's at the white barn where the ball is. Just saw him. Oh, I'm dead. He just one tapped me. What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
I'm trying to get into position to get an angle on him. Are you just out in the field on the far side? I didn't even hear the shot. I think he has an R12. Or sorry, a R700 or something.
Rest in pepperonis.
There was no shot at all. Where did you die?
Field.
Near anything, or?
No, it's in the field. I don't know.
Alright, I think I should try to cover OG's body. Not even near like a rock wall or a hay bale or...
I don't know. I don't know. It's in the field. Kind of behind the shot, maybe. Just look in the field, you'll see him trying to go to my body for sure.
I think I might have just seen movement down by that shed. Because I'm a little worried that he's to my left still, and I'm gonna get clapped. But I want to find OG's body and cover it.
I ain't coming back up there. Not be enough time. Just kill that motherfucker-ish.
I'm just trying to find your body, but I have no idea where it is.
I was kind of in the open. I'm never using an SVD again. I will.
I just don't... Where is the body? I'm gonna get killed looking for this. He was in your field of view, ran right to left. That doesn't really help me. I did not see the guy. I thought I saw movement down by the shed. Oh, there he is, there he is. Fuck! Fuck! I shouldn't have even taken that shot. But it was like, all right, I finally see the body. I just keep spotting this guy when it's just a little too late. It's really frustrating. Both times I've seen him, I could have had an easy shot, but it was just a little bit too late. I shouldn't have shot. Now he knows I'm here and he knows where I am.
Did you hear the shot-ish?
No, I heard nothing.
Game is so fucking
I finally spotted your body as he was leaving, running back, and I took a pot shot and I missed. I just keep seeing him like as he's running into cover. Like I don't see him when I can actually line up a shot. I see him a moment before he's behind a wall. Network, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Or memberships. Thank you, thank you.
Look, buddy, you got this.
Was that a different guy to the PD? I have no idea. Network, thank you for the gifted memberships, bro. Muscles, what's up, man? The guy who I saw at the PD had like a big gray backpack on. Why couldn't I have just seen that body a smidge earlier, man? All right, so he ran towards these houses. I actually kind of like this spot. He knows I was up on that hill, far side. And it's a pretty good overwatch. He's not going to go back up the hill where OG was. I'm not going through all the buildings. I think that's a death if I do that. I'm kicking myself, man. I should not have taken that shot. Should have just tried to spot him again since I knew where he was going. Hoping he goes up. Like, I'm trying to think what I would do if I were him. I would have gone right and then tried to get up this hill and get behind the sniper is what I would do. I wonder if you could spot him from the top of the church. Can you climb the top of the church? I mean, you know what? I actually, while I don't think I can get up there, that does tell me an idea of what I'd like to do. What I want to do is get up in these woods and just spot him. I have no clue where he is now. He's got some sort of beastly silent sniper rifle, So if he sees me before I see him and he takes a shot, I'm not gonna have a fucking clue where he's shooting from. So I need to get to a position where I can see him before he sees me. If there's a ladder, it would be a pretty ballsy move. And I do like that I have the sun to my back. Network gifted up memberships to I Am the Danger, Herzalot, Axel, Critical Failure, and JB Tango. Thank you, Network. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, like up in this area and then look for him running around. Thought I saw
Network Error 4200
something.
donated $7.62 through Super Chat.
It's the scare donos are Streamlabs links. If you look in the description of the YouTube video, it explains how to do it. Thank you for the 762 and the gifteds, dude. Thank you. But yeah, I'm sorry. YouTube takes a pretty big cut of Super Chat, so I don't have scare donos set up through Super Chat.
Covert_op21 just resubbed for 43 months.
Jesus.
Error 404. OG's killer not found.
Indeed, indeed. Found, but always right before he's getting behind a wall. See, I like this. If he comes up on this hill to look for me, I can spot him. But he could do this same thing. If I bump into him in these woods, it's not gonna go well for me. I wanted to look at the church. Is there a way on top of the church? There is, I haven't seen it yet. Raymond Fossaway reminds me, wait, I want to read more about Raymond Fossaway because he's my goat, but I can't really right now. Thank you for the tips and super chats and gifteds right now, guys. I've been thrown in the deep end today. No warm-up fights, just geared next to Northwest Airfield right away. It's kind of my least favorite thing. If it were me, I'd grab a can and dip from the town as a whole. I don't think so. I think if this dude is really as juiced as OG made it sound like, I think he'd stick around since I took a shot at him. Which is actually an argument as to why taking a shot at him was a good idea. He hopefully won't leave. I wish OG could have fucking told me where he was. I think he was like by that rock wall. It would have made it a little easier to spot him in time. Just getting no info. I gotta eat this dog food. Now you have to worry about other people showing up too, yeah. I just can't imagine he would stay in town, right? I think it's a really easy town to sneak around in. I really think that if I were him, he ran down to somewhere around there. I would probably sneak out that way and get in the hills somewhere.
Has become a member. OG Ishing incoming _ is.
No, OG said he's not running back. Chippy, thank you for the membership. Thank you, buddy.
You see Mish?
I saw him as he was leaving your body. That's the only time I've seen him.
He's probably dipped.
I took a shot at him, so he knows I'm here. Maybe I should try up in those trees. Well, I think he already had good guns, man. Like, what did he shoot? I didn't hear anything. Indy, thanks for the 308. Gotta eat the rest of this dog food. Maybe I'm not looking in town enough. I just don't think he would stay there. Good Morrow, 60 feels like longer. Thanks for watching 60 streams in a row, bud. For a second, I thought you were saying you're turning 60. Rage Girly with the bits, thank you much. I got Covert Network, Chippy. But yeah, there's a link in the description, network, if you take a look. And there, you know, like, I just, yeah, the YouTube just takes too big a cut, so I haven't set up those scare donos through Super Chat. There are other alerts set up through Super Chat, like LadyZed cursing and no pants stance. But the scare donos shorten my lifespan, you know? I can't believe it's taken HP this long to reset. I thought he'd be back by now. I'd rather kill this guy before he gets back. But HP does have more firepower than me. Wife and I are going to our lobster house for a 12-year anniversary. Nice, happy anniversary. OG is dead, and I'm looking for the guy, but I cannot fucking find him.
I got one tap, mate.
Airfield or...
In Grish, no audio. Wait.
I've just logged into a bush. Oh god.
Okay, which hill?
Oh, where we came in, where you dropped your Viger.
Okay. So OG died on the opposite hill, but I would be careful because I did shoot at him from, like, you're by the church, right?
Yeah, up there.
Yeah, I shot at him from closer to the barn and the brick building, but from that hill. And I saw him run into town, and I just haven't seen him since.
Oh, okay.
I'm like airfield side up in the hills. I got a blaze, so I'm trying to keep it ranged. But I have no idea what he shot at OG. I didn't hear anything.
Suppressed.
One tap, mate.
To the noggin.
No, but not everyone's that good, I'm sorry.
Wait, what? You were saying...
Were you standing still?
I'm not getting headshots, no.
desk pop for the ladies, he won't do it. Why would I do that? He ran into town from OG died on the far hill, like the north hill.
Yeah.
And I saw him, I just saw him for a split second sprinting into town, kind of towards the market.
Right, okay.
And like, I didn't want him to peek a random window, so I started flanking around, and I just haven't seen anything. I figured he'd get up in the trees somewhere, but... Mr. Jacket Twister, thank you for the super chat. I'm not sure why that one didn't get an alert. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the tenor. Ugh! The Raptor Island video. Ooh, that's an old one. That's a deep pull. This just, you know what this feels like? This just really feels like one of those fights where you're like looking and you're looking and you're looking, and then I'm gonna bump right into him and he's gonna have an AK. Like sometimes you just like try to outsmart your opponent, but it just comes down to who has the bigger gun. He was wearing a big ass gray backpack when I saw him. I don't really know what else. I don't think he had a helmet. But I have a blue canvas bag and a green poofball hat on.
Gotcha.
Dude could have used his last bottle suppressor and ran off. I really don't think he'd run off. He got a kill. He looted the kill. He's feeling good about himself, right? And then somebody else takes a shot at him? If I were him, I'd stick around. I'm gonna run towards like the hill by Northwest Airfield and just look down into town. It was a big ass bag, right? Like it looked like an Alice bag. Yeah, Jacket, sorry you didn't get the alert, man, but thank you for watching the video and for the super chats.
What you need to do is get the fuck out of Grish and come and meet me before I go off, because I've got a gift for HB for his birthday.
I don't really want to run all the way back to the coast just for you to log off.
Well, I'm running inland. I'm literally going to start right now.
Dino server run could be really fun. I would play Project Fossil again.
You're gonna want this gift.
Well, HB's the birthday boy. I'm following his lead.
HB, do you want this gift?
One minute, sorry, things are broken again.
Oh, sorry, man. But yeah, there's a Dino Namalsk server that I've been thinking about playing again.
Right, I'm back. Is it a punch card?
It is.
What? Where did you get that from?
The military just outside of Electro.
I would have grabbed what I could and ran for the hills. I play a very scared game.
Man, I want to kill your killer.
Yeah, it's up to you. I'm down to bail if you want.
Dude, just take away clothes off and run it in your mouth as well. This is fucking... Wearing a plate or not a plate doesn't make any difference on this game.
I mean, sometimes that's just the way she goes. Like I said, he was standing dead still in a bush, and I'm like, is that a player or a zombie? And then the second I zoom in, he walks behind cover. Half a second earlier, and it would have been the other way around. But yeah, I mean, I took a shot, so he might stick around because of that, but he might have just taken the win and bailed. I don't know. I think he was geared enough though that like, I don't know if he'd be like, I don't know if he would really even take much. No, that's not drivable. Also, I spent all day yesterday trying to get a car going. I don't know if I want to do it today. Yeah, we've done it before, Chippy. We've done community dino hunting days. Where are you, HB?
Still in the same bush. I'm looking down at PD.
He's geared to fuck.
Dude,
What
this
did he
dude-
have from what you could see?
I don't know. A fucking anti-tank cannon because he one-tapped me. But knowing DayZ, it'll probably a CR 527.
Well, a one tap has to be a headshot.
Even with an R700?
Not with an R700, but you would have heard that.
Yeah, you're right. Even suppressed, wouldn't I hear it?
Yeah, not
CD,
necessarily, but
guys,
it's
giveaway
rare.
galore
You need to
today.
get him in the research bunker, so you got to do a bunch of questy things.
I only saw him for a brief flash, but I didn't think he was questy quest geared.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get into a position to just look down the main street, but I don't know. If we don't spot him at all by the time the restart happens, it might just be a wash.
Oh my god.
Just like, I can see OG's body so easily now. He actually took OG's defender vest, it looks like.
Whoa.
But he wasn't carrying it in his hands when I saw him running.
Oh, fucking well, I don't do shit.
Boom, thank you for the bits. CD, thank you for the gifted.
Full rag clothing. You know what? I've never actually done that. Done the full rag clothing.
I think I did it the day it came out. I mean, what's the point?
What's the point in wearing plate carriers?
I mean, sometimes it protects you, but the clothes are not that hard to find that you would ever. I guess frostbite is the only reason on the mosque.
Storage space as well, I guess.
Yeah, but if you need pants, like gloves and a face mask, but if you need pants, you just find pants.
Mm. I did do it. I did it about 3 weeks ago. I snuck into, well, I went into Cami PD and there was a guy chopping up someone. So I fed him some human meat because he said he was gonna eat him. So I thought I'd help him along. And he was like, "You bastard!" I was like, "What? You said you were gonna eat someone?" And then I decided to dress as a full mummy with like the skull mask, trying to feed people. But it's so difficult to do it now because you have to be facing them. And I thought, "There's no way they're gonna let me."
Well, I was gonna say, when you're dressed like that, you really gotta knock them and tie them up or something.
Yeah, that's what I was trying.
I'm like up behind the gas station, just a heads up.
Okay.
He originally shot OG from around here, but I just really thought
he looted him. He might have left.
Where's
he
my
might
chippy
have.
just
I took a
resubbed for
shot
4
at him,
months?
so I was hoping he would stick around for that reason. Where's my chippy? Thank you for the 4 months. I killed 2 mummies on Banov the other night. Max thought they were zombies. Wait, were they players? I couldn't see any guns on his body. His clothes are all there, but he looks pretty bare other than that. I bet if I go check, I'll get shot. 2 players just in rack. Really? Wow. I'm surprised. So that Banov server has led to some good action then, Indy. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Take my prime. Thank you, Chippy. I really thought that he would have flanked around and gotten on the hill that you're on. All right. I'm taking some risks here. I'm going into the barn compound. Sometimes you can see a decent amount of town. But at this point, I kind of do think he bailed. Especially now there's two of us, you'd think that one of us would have seen him running. He could also be watching the body. Well, that's why I keep checking all the hills. But maybe he's in a random house here looking up the hill at the body. Like he could just be in one of these buildings looking out a window, and that's why we're not seeing him. Oh, that zombie just scared the piss out of me. Nah, I'm aware there's a restart. I'm not looting OG's body. I don't like running this far inland right away because it puts you in these situations where you're just like fighting a Giga Chad.
An M4 and an SVD. If he wasn't that juiced, he might grab them and like, I'm out of here, man.
That's true. If it was just a suppressed tundra or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Should I check OG's body really quick before the restart? I wasn't planning on it.
Are you up by the barn? I saw a zombie
Yeah.
run towards the barn then, yeah.
Yep.
Where's the body again?
I can see it. It's on the far hill, like behind the market.
Okay. I mean, I can push down into town, get into a house and cover.
Well, I'm starting. If he's in town, I think that's what he's doing. I think he's in a random house looking up at the body, waiting for us to loot it. But you are right. Like, I didn't see what he had. But if he went from, you know, a sniper with a bottle suppressor to an M4 and SVD, he probably bailed. Fuck it. Do you think you could get into a position to kind of overwatch? Like, maybe if you can get eyes on the body, I'll run and try to loot it really quick.
Okay.
See if I get shot at.
In terms of the hay bales, how far do you reckon? Is it directly above the store?
It's no. There's a grandma's house to the left from the way you're facing of the store. It's like uphill from there. There's a couple little apple trees.
I see the little low wall.
Below the low walls, probably like 100 meters below the low walls.
All right, I'm gonna push down towards the main road so I can see up.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm starting to think now. I don't think he was as geared as OG was saying. Because I thought he looked like he had a big backpack, but I wouldn't say that he looked juiced. I think he just had a really good bottle suppressor sniper and just got a lucky headshot. And he might have bailed.
I might have to go to hay bales to see it. I don't know.
I'm gonna go check it. You'll hear his shot if he takes one. I'm gonna clear 2 houses with a shotgun before I do it. Louis, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Making sure nobody's peeking out the windows. Crap, where'd the body go? Could be in this market. too worried about the body, guys. I'm actually kind of baiting. If I get to loot the body, I get to loot the body. I mean, all these doors are open. I think he bailed.
Mm.
All right, I just got
my body.
He took your guns for sure, and I think your defender vest. I don't really think he was as geared as you think. I think he might have just gotten like a lucky bottle suppressor sniper and then saw your juiced gear and bailed. All right, I'm going to loot.
Okay, I'm gonna be field side in a minute.
Oh, shot me with a repeater.
Oh, bro. You are not gonna be happy.
Oh, he put down the gun he shot him with?
No, but he left like an MP5 and a shotty and a BK-18 behind. Like,
none of them could be.
There's no way he got you with the, yeah. There's no way he got you with the BK. That's impossible. But he dropped a shotty, a BK, and an MP5, so that's 2 shoulders and an inside slot. Like,
DayZ damage system, bro. It is.
There's no.
Worst.
Oh, there's some. Oh, I see where he fucking hid. In a shed right down the road. There's an SSG that was dropped here.
Oh, SSG bottle suppressor? No.
There's no way.
Didn't have a helmet on, did you?
Is my head ruined?
I didn't check.
All right, I'm coming down to apple trees near low wall.
Checkish, I'm very intrigued.
Here.
I'll try.
Flies, I'm on it now. Yes. Headshot.
So a headshot with an SSG or a BK?
I mean, it's got to be the SSG.
With a bottle suppressor at that range? I've just got no comment.
I mean, no body armor? A headshot's a headshot. Oh, I think I hear you, HB.
Might be me, yeah. Big shed or...
Yeah, the big shed. There's some drop gear here. Jacket, dude!
He got you right in the feet, right in the eyes.
Yeah, I mean, a headshot's a headshot. If you got no helmet. Here, let me give you... Oh, I ate all the food. I was getting close. Oh, there we go. Jacket, you're being too generous, man. Like Mike, thank you for the follow. I got Louis Martinez and Miss, where's my chippy? Jacket giving out another 5. We got,
Can't convince me otherwise.
Belligerent Gaming Online, Arson Gondolin.
It's just the arms and hands for me.
Wolfsmith, Reaper, and Bryce Sheridan.
I could believe that you could, you know, a 5.45 to the eye, to the face, no helmet.
Yeah, a headshot with a rifle should be a kill.
I agree.
Well, no RE9? Nah. I did Variety Day yesterday. But dude, Jacket, thank you so much, man.
Well, again, I've wore plate carriers, best helmets, and I've been one-tapped. It's just horrendous.
Yeah, but this isn't that.
I know.
But no, if he went from an SSG to an SVD, he's bailed. He's long gone. I was playing it insanely cautious because I thought he had a crazy good gun, you know?
Over at the moment.
I should have fucking rushed him right away. He had an SSG and a BK.
Sure thing, brother.
Jacket or Jake Twister? Oh my god, it is Mr. Jake Twister. Jake! Thank you for the gifteds. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick leak and then we'll load right back in. That's a shame, though. I played it way too cautious. I mean, well, by the time I spotted him, he did have an SVD, but still, I thought he had like an R700 or something.
All
right, quick message, quick break. Not quick messages, like my quick break.
I'm on a 2-year contract with him. And I'm only... I had another year to go last month, so I'm 11 months. So I need to save up enough money to buy myself out of it. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. You can't, well, if you had the option, you could switch provider.
A new one's just moved into my street that's full fiber. It's the only, yeah. So before it was just Virgin. I had no other choice, but now someone else has, so I want to move to them.
Who is it?
EE.
Oh, okay.
I guess if I complain enough, I might be able to get out of contract, but I just want to make sure that I've got enough money to be able to do it if they say no, which I just don't have it at the moment.
Yeah, my mum was on Virgin Media and she switched because it was horrendous.
Yeah.
All right. Bumpkins with the $9.99. God, YouTube, thank you so much. And super chats aren't making alerts right now. I'm not seeing it in my feed. Bumpkins, thank you for the super chat, buddy. OG got gigaclapped by a scrubateer. I mean,
you were with?
He did. He kind of did. Skinny Kid, like Mike, welcome to the stream, guys.
Yeah.
Another rough days.
But yeah, D-Bear, I haven't really liked the last 2 Resident Evil games, so I'm not super excited about it, you know? I might check it out at some point, but, you know, I don't usually dive into new games the day of, you know? It has to be a really special game. I missed that crowd. How are you? New series, DayZ Detectives. I mean, we figured out the crime, but did we catch the villain? No, not even close. We need you to play more horror games for Variety Day? Yeah, sure. Let's get you some food.
Can you imagine if that was that guy logging in behind me then? For one moment then, I thought he's not back from the...
Can you not fix a witch's hood? Oh, sewing kit. Have you seen how great the new Resident Evil game looked? They have definitely nailed it after 2 bad games. That's cool. I'll check it out later. But I don't know. I don't need to get it day of.
Stealing my clothes?
I did take your Reverend's shirt. Yes.
You can keep it.
I was planning on it. I actually wasn't. I wasn't looking for your permission.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna kill you and get it off you. How dare you?
I dare, sir. Do you need any 45? Oh, here's a little in my backpack. There's 2 shots for your 101.
I got a 74.
Oh, here's 6 shots for your 74.
I've got a AKM.
Here's 29 shots for your AKM.
Damn it. Smart ass ain't smart no more.
I'm not a fan of the Resident Evil series, but I would like to play this one. Yeah, really? I'll check it out. The idea that it's first and third person is certainly intriguing. But frankly, if people said it was third only, I'd probably be more intrigued. Do we risk killing those cows for food?
Maybe, yeah.
Get to me, I've got food. Just hurry the fuck up.
He's starving to death right now. We gotta get food first.
Just run to me, you'll be fine. I got fucking loads.
We're alive.
Do you want a
What's
shiv?
going on?
A shiv? No. Stop. Why?
I didn't say shack.
You just get so excited about the most random mods. Like, when are you gonna, I guess maybe you're a fresh spawn, you're gonna use it. How do you make it? Break bottle.
Yeah, that's cool. Do it 2-tap zombies, that fucking thing?
Yeah, it's sharp, dude.
Oh, cool.
It don't last long though. But it's cool.
Ish knows me too well.
I know, it's just like it's like, I can defrost food with a freaking blowtorch. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened to me.
Dude, there's so many trees coming to Novi. What the fuck?
Are there more trees? Wait, where's the area that I feel like it looks like there's more
Definitely
trees?
more trees on the map. There is.
Yeah. Some of the towns.
Okay.
It's a bit more overgrown.
I mean, he
Yeah,
might be
Novi's
logging
definitely
into
one.
one of these, but I figured we should maybe try to find you a can. I can defrost food by peeing on it. Great mod. I mean, HB would giggle like a schoolgirl if that was added. I have to say, from what I've seen in the new Resident Evil game, it looks pretty good. All right. I mean, hey, we need a new variety game next week. Ozen Nagant. What scopes do you have? Oh, you gave OG all your ammo, didn't you?
Did.
Because with a PLAD or an ACOG, I would take a Mosin Nagant.
Got an ACOG for it.
But I've only got 3 shots. It's better than a Blaze, though. You know, I'm gonna triple carry if you don't mind me taking the ACOG. I think I'll triple carry for now. I really like an ACOG on a Mosin.
Yeah, I like that. I suppose. Quite clean.
It's refreshing to be able to say a game is actually worth playing first time in ages. Yeah, I mean, I don't really buy a lot of new games. Like Oblivion Remastered was the last new game I got really excited about, and it's a remaster. All right, we can make our way towards those cows. Kill them if we don't find anything.
I'm nearly there.
It's up to you, HB. I feel like you're gonna be way with a gap by the time we get there, but I guess we gotta cook anyway, so.
Let me find a blowtorch and I can take a vitamin.
Oh, I found pork.
Eee.
That'll get us there.
Sorries. Whereabouts are you?
Right outside that blue stilted. Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Dropping it right. Where did I find? There it is.
Thank you, brother.
All right, off to Soroy and probably get shot running through this field.
By an SSG to the face.
Guy was that aimer.
An aimer? Oh god, I'm so sick of all these aimers. What, we gotta get a server where people don't aim. Like me.
Why can't we all be on the same page?
To be fair, I actually haven't been seeing as many leaners lately.
True. Like, actually, no. All my fun. I had so much PvP yesterday. It was crazy. I had an absolute great day, and not one of them was leaning.
I swear, like every other day I see you're going live tweeting, it's like, we're cursed. We had a terrible day. The next day, the fights were incredible.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Day before I turned off everything, I was like, no, fuck this game. It was just getting to me.
I'm at the church, by the way.
Yeah, behind you.
Yeah,
I
I don't
know
know.
you just have too many deaths in a row that are just like, fuck off.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was out of there.
Oh, how about that?
Yeah.
I was worried that was what was going to happen to me looking for this guy. I was like, I'm going to be flanking and flanking, trying to outsmart him, and I'm going to walk into him. He's going to have an AK.
I literally thought to myself, this guy's gonna kill me, and when I get back in HP log in, I'm dead. And it fucking happened. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Sons of the Forest? Yeah, I'm very interested in Sons of the Forest. The fresh spawns are playing on a server, right? I'm trying to finish up Resident Evil Village before I get Requiem. How are you liking Village? It really seems like I'm in the minority on not liking the first-person Resident Evil games. Been interested in looking at Assetto Corsa Rally. That's new early access to probably terrible. I mean, I love a terrible early access game. How did the rest of my summer car go yesterday? Unless it's a touchy subject. It's not touchy. It's not. I'm not like mad. People were like, I'm waiting for the rage quit. I'm like, I'm not gonna rage quit. I'm gonna just fold. Is really what I did. Like, I tried so hard to like that game. I like everything but the car building in that game. But you can only suck at a poo-poo for so long. At some point, you got to build your car. And I don't know how to build a car. Like, I genuinely don't know what else to say about it. Like.
Cause you're so fucking slow, I'm not gonna meet you in cab.
If there was a way to learn how to build a car from the game, I would play it. But the only way for me to play that game is to watch a YouTube video and then mimic it, or take backseating from chat. And neither of those things are fun, you know. So I had enough fun with it. I'm glad I played it, so I like know what it is.
Yeah.
It's always been this question mark of a game. Like, I've heard about people playing it. I've heard it's weird and silly.
It was just outside cab.
At least I know what it is now, but it's just not for me.
It's like a brick wall. It's like a brick wall and a shed.
That's what I keep hearing, Super Cop. It sounds like it's two different characters with different perspectives.
Right, we definitely need to head across the field.
Oh. Okay.
Shots in cab.
Oh, really? Didn't hear that.
Tried so hard but lost it all that in the end it doesn't even matter.
No. Yes.
Just heard that. That sounded like airfield though, didn't it?
No.
Well, I was thinking how Redline's gonna be like, I went on vacation and Ish gave up on my summer car.
Cab and VMC.
Those little bushes, I constantly think those little bushes are a player. Bought Village, haven't played it. I think that both of the first-person Resident Evil games start off incredibly strong and then become an awful shooter. Because games have to progress where you have to be able to fight back from your enemies. You have to be able to kill the enemies. You have to get better and better guns. Like, that's how Resident Evil games have progressed since Resident Evil 4. And that works in a shooter game. But they start the games off as not a shooter.
Master Onion.
They start the game off as a sneaky, scary game.
Chop chop Master Onion.
Yeah, exactly, Tib. If you don't know how to build a car, you can't play the game.
If you want to touch me. No?
No. Remember the crazy frog?
No, it was both purple.
Remember that? That was the craze. Fucking hell.
I was literally saying, I'm like, people are gonna think I got like rage quit because I didn't want to tow a car. It was really the.
I think in America-ish, the crazy frog.
Wait, you're talking about that blue frog with the goggles?
I don't know what it looked like, but it was like a ringtone or something.
Yeah. So we were just talking about this the other day because I did not exist on the internet until like college. Like, I was never like somebody who like watched like Chocolate Love or Chocolate Rain or like Marcel the Snell, whatever the hell, all those like YouTube videos. Like, I never watched any of it.
I don't know what you just said, but
I don't either. These are like things that LadyZed has shown me in my 30s.
Well, she's a pussy, we found out. So fuck her.
Jesus, dude. It's your birthday. I don't know if I can tolerate this shit.
I love her. I'm joking.
Fucking hell.
Carry it on, OG. Oh god.
I'm gonna quote that out of context and end it before I defend her and just send it to her. Yeah, this is that HB guy I've told you about. Yo, Jake, thank you for another 5 gifted memberships. You're a legend, dude. Thank you so much. But anyways, I think that was one of those like old internet viral things that I just like, I wasn't there around for. And we were just talking about it, so it's odd you bring it up. Jake gifted out to Forful, Activate to Glutes, Real Stinky Pinky. Wow, 2 butt stuff jokes in a row. Tobias Muller and Chris Werner. Y'all have Jake to thank. Thank you, Jake, man. I really appreciate it. Smash the like button.
Sounds like you're in full.
I am starving to death now. Bummer. Marathon to me looks like an Apex Legends, like just too quick, too much going on for me, D-Bear. I'm a DayZ guy. I need big maps and the ability to flank. I don't think it's gonna be for me. I do hate that I sound like such a negative Nancy sometimes, but I don't know. I'm getting old. I know what I like and I know what I don't. Marathon was pretty bad. Yeah, it's the same company that did ARC Raiders, right?
4 people.
Never played DayZ before, but I want to. Is there a big learning curve? There is a big learning curve, Struck. Yes, there is. But the thing about DayZ that I like is that the learning curve can be learned by playing the game.
Yeah.
I have some guides that will help you get started, but if you play DayZ, you will learn the game while playing it. It's not like Tarkov, where it's like you have to look shit up online to learn it. But that being said, watch my guides and you'll learn the game a lot faster. But like, you know, you can watch 20 minutes of my tutorials, the beginner's guide, the loot guide, and crafting guide. If you watch those 3 guides, you're ready to spawn in. And then the rest of the game, you'll learn as you play. It's from the people that made Destiny. Oh, why did I think it was the ARC Raiders guys? Am I just gonna spawn in, die over and over until I get the hang of it? Yeah, yeah. I mean, you spawn in, everybody dies. The only way you get better at DayZ is by dying and thinking about what you did wrong and what you could do differently next time. But, you know, you spawn in, you find a backpack, you find a gun, you find some food, you go to the next town, you meet a buddy, you team up, you go to the next town. Sometimes it's a grand adventure, other times you get shot while drinking at a well and you never heard or saw the shooter. But what you do is you reevaluate and you go, should I have overwatched the town a little bit before I went to that well? You know, I did see that aggroed zombie when I was approaching. Maybe that was an indication there was a player there, you know, and you learn over time like that. But it can be a frustrating game. I'm not going to deny it.
I can see it.
You can't even say ARC Raiders in the global chat and Marathon. They banned it. What? Damn, somebody's salty and salty about another game's success. Ish, I learned the hard way and I just jumped in. Same, yeah, same. There were no tutorials when I started playing DayZ. You had to learn as you go. When I started playing DayZ, dude, I could barely even figure out how to load a fucking gun. The only thing I knew how to do was lick a battery. It was the only intuitive thing that you could do in the game was you spawn in with a battery, and when you put it in your hand, it said press left mouse button to lick. Genuinely the only thing that I could learn how to do on my own in DayZ. The rest, it just took time and met people in game and learned, trial and error, etc. But it's not that hard anymore, Struck. I do think that you'll figure it out a little quicker. And watching streams like, you know, this one, I'm not the greatest at the game, but you'll learn basic mechanics like how to open a box of ammo, what scopes goes on what guns. Like, you'll learn basic things, you know?
Come in through the double doors of the shed, please.
Okay.
I hear you.
But I do think that if you play DayZ for like 2-3 hours,
double doors?
You'll get the basics. Crafting, looting, cooking.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you.
Put your finger in his butt.
That was good.
There you go.
Good.
Yeah. Now
There you
kiss.
go. Punch card.
Thanks, mate.
Now
That was
kiss.
Loads of foodish.
I want to watch you guys
Get the fucking
kiss.
food, you fucking complaining fuck. So much food in here for you.
You don't have any Mosin ammo, do you? You got geared quick.
Got Blaze with a scope.
Learning the map is the hardest part about DayZ.
Alright, well, guess what? You better fucking kill me.
You knocked me out.
Still owe you, by the way.
Kill's a kill. Well, I think you made it 20 minutes longer than normal. Actually, that's not true. You don't even usually make it to the restart.
Correct.
Bare hands,
And
thank
you
you for
got
the
to witness
308.
that.
Good lad.
Bob, thank you for the 500 bits. Struck, thank you for the follow.
You like that ish?
I did. I think that your happy birthday was better than mine.
Yeah, I agree. A lot better than yours.
I mean, you don't have to be a dick about it, but yeah, I think it was better than mine. That's what I just said.
Oh, shut up, your wife's a pussy.
Okay, I can't allow this to become like a running meme, dude. It's not okay. My wife watches the streams sometimes. She'd be like, what the fuck? You just let your friends call me a pussy all the time? Your friends online call me a pussy and you laugh about it? Come on. I thought you were my husband. Jesus fucking Christ. Not a dick, but a pussy. So, you had to be there. You had to be there, chat.
I don't think what my cargo is.
Yeet, thank you for the follow. I think I'm okay. Those feel like they're brighter. Do you ever try to like explain something to Zingy like later on in the day? Like, yeah, it was so funny. Like, he called you a pussy. Like, you had to be there though. It was really funny in the moment. This is one I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're fed now. That's good. I've got my first kill of the day. You want us to go to the airfield? PvP?
No.
Oh, yeah, you have things you want to do.
Just let me go and get this Groza.
Oh, what now?
There's a 7.62 Groza in the research.
Oh,
the
cool.
Old school.
That sounds fancy. All right, I'm in. Let's go. I'll be your bodyguard.
I've never had it. I've been trying for 3 weeks to get it. I've got everything now. Actually, how much gas filter have I got?
So I can't go in. I'll just have to bodyguard you.
Or we can quickly go to the west of the ski resort to open up that bunker and get you a gas mask as well. We can both go in.
I'm following you, birthday boy.
Okay.
Bare hands, thank you again, Bob.
Once we
thank
do
you
that,
again.
We can PvP and die to our heart's content. I won't care.
Sounds awesome.
Right. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Love you, OG.
Love you too. Goodbye.
Are you gonna sing me happy birthday naked in a shed in April?
Bye, guys. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Bye.
See you, mate.
But what I was trying to say was, Struck, if you stick around, watch the stream for a bit, you'll find out if DayZ is your type of thing. You know, when you start to see the adventures,
You get in this tree line.
the random encounters, when you start to see all that kind of thing that can happen in DayZ, that's kind of make or break. Because there's a lot of heartache, but there's also a lot of really fun and funny random things that happen. Part of me wants to dip into like the camo jail section of the airfield real quick to get an SK. But we don't know. You've got questing. No, we're not. We're questing.
Well, you can have a. I don't know if you. There's a DMR in there as well, a camo one in the thingy. You can have that if you want. For it.
You really don't want it.
No, I just want this. I want to try this Groza. It's got like a mad little PU scope that goes on it as well, which you'll never use, but I want to try it.
I mean, I'll take that AK-74 if you're ditching that. Yeah.
I think it's basically like because the Groza is still in the DayZ files, but they've not added it back yet.
Yeah.
And then I found a really cool model and animation for it. I thought.
Was it ever in the game? I don't think it was in the .62 version of the game, was it?
Can't remember.
Dingo, what's up?
Because it's in the files when you like look through them. It's still there.
Yeah. Slot Racer,
it's
up?
Just like a rather than getting an AKM all the time, it's just like a different 7.6239 alternative because there isn't any others.
No, I think it's great to have
Slot
Something
Racer
different.
just resubbed for 26
I'm
months.
guessing it's just got like a
Let's
fast fire
go.
rate or something. I just want to try it.
Oh, excuse me. ZJR. Thank you for the follow. Slot Racer, thank you for the 26 months, buddy. April what? April 17th. Feeding people with human meat and feeding random people with human meat, making them twitch uncontrollably and laugh is the best thing. Yep. Oh, I reheated some buffalo wings in the air fryer the other day. That was pretty damn good. I think we're making chicken thighs today, like chicken drumsticks. Not thighs, drumsticks. I was thinking I might do like a buffalo sauce for one of them. What are you playing, PC or console? I can't tell. PC, and it's modded Chernarus. So for example, I have a rail mount that allows me to put an ACOG scope on my Mosin. That's not vanilla. There's a clothing mod, the backpack's modded, you know? But it's in the spirit of vanilla DayZ. Well, welcome to the stream, ZJ. I just ordered my smoker yesterday. Next week it's so on for good food. Nice, dude. You'll get a little more sunlight soon. It'll get warmer, start barbecuing. I'm so ready for spring, brother. I'm so ready for spring. I enjoyed winter. I enjoyed getting snow. I'm ready for spring. How many hours did you hit on DayZ? Jake, I have 11,000 hours in DayZ. Probably closer to 12, given experimental. But also some of that is spent in the editor, you know? It's a little hard to tell, but... My Steam page says 11,000 and change. Did you enjoy slightly modded or Flowbone vanilla? I like both. Chance, I think that some of my favorite servers are getting a little more modded than I enjoy, but they're still in the sweet spot range that I'm still enjoying them. You know, I love checking out pure vanilla sometimes, but the fact is modded is what has the pop when I'm gaming, so I kind of stick with modded more often than not. But I like maybe a gun or two, some clothing mods, some reskins, and some quests. Like, that's what I like for modded. I don't really like modded that changes the core gameplay. Well, it's been like in the 30s and 40s mark. That's warmer where I've been. And I want to eat a little bit of food in this bush. I'll catch up to you, though.
Roger.
But yeah, if you're looking for servers, these are the ones that I recommend. Just don't join a Cherno one on that list, please, because I'm on one of them. Do I grow a beard? IRL. Yes, I do. I don't feel like putting the camera on today, but I do have a smidge of a beard. I keep it pretty close cropped nowadays. You have any good recommended videos that focus on learning the DayZ editor? I can't wrap my brain around it. I don't. It's so hard mixing, and every time you want to do something, there's something that doesn't work. I want to take a simple screenshot of characters driving in cars, and like apparently you can't open car doors anymore in the editor.
How
like
is the lady, by the way, and the little one?
Just being massive pussies, just all the time. No, they're babies. I didn't sleep last night. I feel like it's like every Thursday night into Friday. I'm telling you guys I didn't sleep, but I don't even know what it was, man. I think we got to kick the bottle. I think we just got to get rid of it. Cold turkey. Oh. But yeah, you know, LadyZed's got musical approaching. She thinks the kids are a disaster, but she thinks that every year.
Yeah.
BabyZed, oh, dead blue zombie there.
Oh, shit, okay.
So they might have gotten the punch card and could be going where we're going, right?
Yeah. What else did they get? There's a zombie left of the barn that's chilling. And they've gone back into those woods.
Okay.
Oh, there's another zombie there now. Oh, there's another blue zombie. There's two dead ones.
What musical? I shouldn't say, because it would be pretty easy to find her school if I did.
Shit. That's the way we gotta go.
But she's excited about the musical, and she picked it this year, so she feels a little more responsible. She's not that heavily involved with the musical anymore, but she feels more responsible this time through because she picked it out, you know? But yeah, so she's like got a lot of rehearsals this week, and I think next week she's like, it's basically me and the kid every day after school. If we are cutting over that way, I'd want to cut to the right and then go up into the trees, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Down.
We want to visit you, stalk you. Uh-oh. I hope his internet's behaving. According to the weather reports, we're supposed to get more snow on Sundays and temps are going to drop again. I hope that is not true. I mean, she really does love it, Mark. I think she does. And again, like, she's like, these kids are a disaster. I taught them music last week and they have no idea how to sing it anymore. And I just laugh at her. I'm like, you say that literally every year. Every single year, right before the musical, you're like, these kids don't know what they're doing. And then the day of, they're like, she's like, well, they really got it together. Monday's supposed to be 20 degrees. Fuck, dude. You have a puppy? I didn't know you got a puppy, D-Bear. Good lord. Do you not have enough things to take care of? Kids are kids. Yeah, they get it together in the end. I'm staying in this tree line a little bit more, but I do want to cut right. Just figure better to cut right, not right near OG. Steven, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Friendly reminder, I am working my way towards 100K on YouTube. If you are not subscribed there, I would be very grateful. It's free to sub. Just lets you know, when I have a new video out. But we are working our way there. I think we were like 4,000 through like 600 away or something. Thank you, Vamps. Thank you. I'm really excited about the edited stuff that's coming out. I've got 2 1.29 experimental videos in the bag, and they're both really, really fun. What is your destination in game? So there's a modded bunker up north that HB wants to loot to get like a cool gun as a part of a quest. I just kind of tagged along later in the game. I don't really love this. I kind of hate it when like somebody else is questing and they're like, here's a DMR you put no effort in. I'm just like, well, I don't deserve this. But I kind of don't mind. Like, let's just get some PvP and get warmed up, and then the next life will be the adventure life. As I said, I'm on all day. I could go long today even, so. What are your thoughts on the I don't know what that is about, Soils, but I have a feeling it has to do with soils. I think that it is good when drainage systems function. David Henry, thank you for the sub on YouTube. You're a hired gun, essentially. But HB's more geared than me, so I'm like a useless hired gun. I'm like a hedge knight with a dull sword. Are you like overwatching the heli? I'm just kind of checking these woods.
I'm right below you, to the right. I didn't even bother with the heli. I thought it was probably looted.
You're the patsy. Yeah, I'm actually a red shirt, like legit. I'm a red shirt.
So you think the aliens had a rework in Benov?
I thought they did.
No, we talked about it for a while, but
One of my mods has been playing. Let's see what he says. He's been playing the server I mentioned.
Because I think the plan was the Queen was going to be like the Uber one, then there was going to be like a lesser one than what there is at the moment. So there was going to be like three types, different health.
I don't know. I hope so, because it isn't really worth playing if they're not
Anakin
nerfed.
2000 has become a member.
Kind of what I've been waiting
Hey.
for, to be honest.
I've been wondering.
Like
I was wondering if Zero Banov would come back.
Well, that's the only thing I was waiting for, really. It's just like because it's fun and all, but they get a bit like, well, let's just get a car and run them over.
Yeah, they were awful for a time. I fought like a ton of them in an underground bunker with an inch of water.
Yeah.
I killed a bunch, server restarted, had to kill a bunch more, got knocked out, drowned in an inch of water.
Yeah.
You are bananas, Jake. That's like 30 gifted memberships today. We haven't seen that in a while. Deviant, Fury, Michael, Eso Besso, KP Killa, and Razlov. All 5 of y'all have Jake to thank. Jake, thank you for another gifted membership bomb. And O'Kane, thank you for the 19 months. I don't think they're OP anymore. I haven't had to shoot any yet. I just locked them up so far. Well, then you don't really know, do you? You know how a creek system looks like a tree root on branches or branches in the air? That's dendritic drainage. Ah. Is there a reason why they mimic each other?
Ooh, hunting bag.
Is that a tundra? Oh, it is. Goodbye, Mosin. Want that ACOG back?
Nah.
Got way more
You
Winnie
got
ammo.
ammo, do you need more? Oh, no, I gave you 20 odd, didn't
yeah, I got plenty of Winnie ammo. Yeah. Let me know, Indy. That's the question. Isn't geomorphology is a sweet science? Well, there is that whole like, what's it called? Like, I mean, it's not evolution in the drainage system the way, but usually when there's like two things in nature that happen that way, there's like a physics reason as to why it is that way. Water has to move that way because of hydrogen bonds or some bullshit. You know what I mean? All right. It's been nice finding tundras again. I feel like I didn't see tundras for like a year. I really want HB to do Banov. Well, I want HB to do Banov, but I also would like feel kind of bad if I like hype up this other server and then I'm like, oh, zero Banov, I'm out of here.
Are you still hungry? No, you're fine now, aren't you?
No, I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Can we hit 400 likes? It's a good goal. I play passive, aggressive, so one of my tips is if y'all want the loot, stay in the shadows, block sight, avoid or change paths if you hear fighting, but I think you already know. Yeah, I mean, there's no one-size-fits-all advice for PvP, because you can play it that exact way, Alone Bread. That's kind of what I just did to try to get OG's killer. I thought the guy was super geared, so I played insanely cautious and tried to spot him before he spotted me. And then he got away because he wasn't that geared, got a huge come up from OG's gear, and then bailed because he was like, oh, I got a big win, let's get out of here. So it's like, oh, I'm fighting a geared player, gotta stay in the shadows, gotta spot him before he spots me.
MRS Flashbang.
But really,
just resub for 5
the
months.
rush was kind of the move there. Get him before he has the chance to catch his breath and sort his loot. Mrs. Flashbang Sparks with the prime. Thank you, thank you. 100% parent material of the landscape impact on it. I think of sandstone, how the water just cuts straight down. Yeah, I didn't know that about sandstone. I'm not a geologist. One of LadyZed's friends is a geologist, actually. It is interesting though, Soils. Is that like what you're working on right now? But yeah, thank you for all the love today, guys. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Happy Friday. She rocks, Indy. My sister's best friend since they were basically born. Lived up the street from us in our house, in our neighborhood. My sister became best friends with her, best friends to this day. She is basically my sister's fat astronaut. Answering questions on a Facebook page. You know, oddly enough, the fact that you are discussing geology on a Facebook page is like the most wholesome thing I've heard about Facebook in a decade. Oh, excuse me. Oh, ow. Do you have hidden caches somewhere? No, I don't really like to play that way. Every once in a while, I'll be like, I'll stash this Mosin with a couple shots if I'm near a spawn area. But I'm not really a base builder. I'm not really a cacher. I like the loot up, frankly. My favorite part of DayZ is spawning in, finding a BK-18 or a better gun, getting a mid-tier kill and an upgrade, then finding a Mosin. Like, the journey is my favorite part of DayZ. When I'm uber geared and only looking for PvP, that's when I get the most bored in DayZ. I like DayZ Underground, Roll Tide. DayZ Underground was my favorite server for a very long time. Some of my best videos are from DayZ Underground. There's a playlist somewhere of like 2 different series I put together, probably about 10 videos total from Doug. But I like passive RP. I've never been a fan of the like very rule heavy RP servers. Are you having internet issues?
No. Sorry.
Okay, I was just worried that you stopped. We're near the white.
Yeah.
The white civ shacks or whatever, civ barracks. I might hit them really quick.
Okay. We did those earlier. Did I just hear shots?
I didn't.
The wind's picking up. It must be the wind.
I'm just a little further ahead, approaching the train tracks. But yeah, I mean, it's been an hour and a restart. I figure it's worth checking them. People with photographic memories, are they born with it, or does it take time to develop? Is that you at the train tracks?
Yeah.
Okay, geez, you got there a lot faster than I expected. Guess I thought you were sitting for longer.
Bushman.
Yeah, a little scary to look to your right and see a bushman looking at you.
I got it off a zombie. So it's, you know how you get like ghillie suits on the helis, and you're always like, oh, it's a fucking ghillie again. Where's my gun? So I decided to take them off and have like zombies walking around the helis with ghillies on. So if you still wanted a ghillie, you could take it off the zombie.
No, I like that. So I noticed on Namalsk that you can have a ghillie on an armband slot and a vest.
Yeah.
It's getting a lot. Can you do a ghillie on the vest, the belt slot, and on the armband slot?
You can somehow. I don't know what it is. It's not something I've added, but one of the mods we've got. It's,
okay.
You can have it on your armband or your belt.
I like try to fight it so hard, and then I end up with like a shitty backpack, and I put a Smursh vest on my belt. I just can't help it.
Yeah, I don't know what mod it is that's doing it. It's not something I intentionally did, but it's just there.
Yeah, I don't know. I had like a really good run. A couple of deaths that were bummers, but then made it pretty far south and managed to like hit the button for A2. Got in a cool fight on the way out, but ended up dying. And then like killed
you didn't get to...
No, I didn't make it to A3. But just making it south is an accomplishment on Namalsk for me nowadays. Like I just don't know how to play that map anymore. I don't know what happened. So any joy I get out of that map is just like nostalgic.
Yeah, I kind of like I make an effort to do things, and then I have some shitty deaths, and I end up in like a circle of just like fucking about.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't remember the last time I went to A3.
Yeah, me neither. I've tried a couple of times to like YOLO it there, but this was the first time I was fishing down south, and I'm like, it was a blizzard too, so you really couldn't hear much, and I'm like, it's a storm, I know it. And I pushed the button, some dude was camping it. I heard him when I went in, and he shot me on the way out. I clipped him, but just didn't quite get him. But then, like, right before I logged off, just dicking around in Vorkuta, managed to climb that tall yellow crane with a carbine and a scope. and headshot, a plate carrier, NVG helmet, no NVGs, but NVG helmet, SKS carbine, dude, camping Vorkuta. It was beautiful. Whoa. But yeah, so I'm like, I kind of want to do Namalsk tomorrow because I have a red filament stash too. But I also kind of want to do Banov now.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Filaments are so... On the hardcore settings, there's like one of each color at a time.
I was talking about that, yeah. Hard. I thought you had said one total, but one of each color makes sense. I feel like you guys are very good targets on those tracks. Yeah, I mean, can't be in cover 100% of the time.
Talking about Deer Isle, like 6.0, and now it's, you know, it's still changing. And apparently, I don't know how true it is, but he's thinking about people camping KMUC and stuff, like going for the staff and waiting. Something about
flooding
the whole chamber, flooding it. Yeah,
dude,
what?
Beyond cool.
Whoa.
Can you imagine
it as well?
Yeah, can you imagine like you hear that the door, the thing is you got to really balance it because it's announced to the whole map that people go into KMUC. So theoretically you could show up after the fact and flood it, let them all drown, and then go in after and take all the loot. Like, you know what I mean?
What,
so like,
I don't actually. How does it trigger then? I wonder.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's got to be balanced.
That would be nuts to see it happen. Oh,
right?
My Lord.
Can you imagine
that chamber is like filling with water? It's going up.
Or you're like halfway up, you hear it start to fill, and you just start running the fuck out of there. It's like Indiana Jones.
You could.
Well, that's what people have said. They're like, you gotta have the scuba. Oh yeah, actually, if you're in the bottom with the suit, get the staff. You just fill it. Yeah. Who needs that heli? I heard Indy saying it happens just before it restarts. Restarts is in the doors close, or
server?
No, the flooding.
Right.
Park, how you doing? Thank you for the follow.
Where is this news? Where are people hearing it?
Grapevine is where I hear it. But there was also something like about, I guess like John. Oh, I want to put these cargos on. There's some sort of issue with like the people that are working on the mods, and somebody didn't want. Yeah, so I don't really know. I hear it all through the grapevine. I am on PC. That's the second time we've had that today. Lightly modded PC park. I'll just loot these
Apparently
super
it was
quick.
Holly's idea, and he's making it happen.
I love that it is a little weird when you're like in the temple and you're like, why did John McClane do this? And he pops up in your chat because he was watching the whole time. But he is like listening to feedback and just taking ideas. Like I think he changed the slow walk system because I was complaining about it.
Well, we were talking about it, weren't we? When we were doing our quest, it should be jogging or something like that. So now there is an in-between stage.
That worked too. Ooh, baby AK with a mag. Empty though. You need the mag?
Nah, just ammo.
Network with the 10 gifted memberships. Let me read those names in just a moment. You looting that one?
Yeah. If you see a Deagle mag, can you let me know?
Do. We got Count Crisper, Robot Wallace, James Bell, Current Luke, Giga, Noah, Dex Mendy, and Jung Groley. All 9 of y'all, ignoring one, enjoy the gifted memberships. Thank you, network, dude. YouTube is going nuts today. Thank you so much, guys. I am yellow hungry again, but I have a soda pop, so. I'm on PS5 because I was looking for servers. Is that a DLC map? Deer Isle is a DLC map, yeah. The only console vanilla maps are Chernarus, Livonia, Sakal. Those are the only vanilla maps. Chernarus and Livonia come with the base game nowadays. Sakal is a DLC that is paid for. This is not official, Nino, but it is PC. As people are asking. Maybe these summer camp buildings over here. Seriously, guys, thank you so much for the support. You guys are incredible. I did that bit with Paul the other day. Paul was painstakingly trying to find a way through some area and getting pretty flustered. Yeah, well, and the thing about the temple in particular is it's not finalized. So I actually have kind of abandoned my Deer Owl character now. I have a Deer Owl character in the temple. From what I understood, there's one consistent way to get the hammerhead by teleporting in through the altar with a scuba suit, and you can, or something like that. You can get the hammerhead with a scuba suit consistently every time, or you can teleport in via the altar, and it's a randomized 6 different pathway to get the hammerhead. The hammer handle you have to get via the orb that you teleport in with. That's a separate thing, and I know how to do that. So I'm stuck in via teleporting via the altar, and I'm trying to figure it out, and then I find out, oh, the 6 random ways aren't working. You need, there's one permanent way, not permanent, there's one way that works right now, but it's gonna get removed once he can figure out the rest of it. And I'm just like, fuck this, dude. There's just too much. Like, I just want to learn how to do Deer Isle once Deer Isle is done. I don't care to waste my time figuring out things that are gonna get changed in 6 weeks when 1.29 comes out. Make sure you bring enough food, ask TRMZ. Well, you can fish in there, and I did find a cluster of 30 wolves in one area, Acid, no joke. It was like 30 wolves in one area. I had to kill all of them with a deagle. How far are y'all from your destination? It should be just up the hill over here, but I think we're making one quick stop along the way to get me a gas mask. That's what brought this along, Noza, as we were talking about the flooding. Flooding's a brilliant idea.
We don't need Mosin rounds now, do we?
No, not anymore. Maybe I should have kept the Mosin. It is supposed to be more powerful in the tundra, but I like a hunting scope. Ooh, a green blaze in here. Huh, should I go blaze close quarters?
No.
Tundra. Well, because I get really bummed out when a shotgun is my close quarters weapon when you bump into somebody 100 meters away, especially when you have a hunting scope. I'm doing it. Goodbye, shotgun. What if we would remove the staff spawn from economy spawn and instead trigger the spawn as a guaranteed 100% spawn bound to opening the KMUC door? This would give the players a 100% chance while KMUC starts on closed doors in a flooded state. Water got drained when, okay, hold on, I want to read this, HB. Hold on, I was just reading this and I think you want to hear it. This is directly from John McClane. What if we would remove the staff spawn from economy spawn and instead trigger the spawn as a guaranteed 100% spawn bound to the opening of the KMUC door, like the handle spawn after the smoky teleport? This would give the players a 100% chance the staff spawns. You have, oh wait, I missed part. While KMUC starts on closed doors in a flooded state, the water gets drained when the door opens. The staff spawns, you have 90 minutes before the door closes again. To get the staff, you will have an emergency exit if you can't manage it in time.
Before you said about the flooding, I was thinking, well, people just going to wait until they hear the door. They're going to be inside, they'll hear the doors open, they're like, here we go. But if they can't be in there...
That makes sense. Like, it's flooded, you drain it, and then you have a time limit to get out.
And people will hear the doors going, and they'll race there, and you'll have to
camp
fight.
The exit, though.
Camp the exit is a... Yes. So...
Is that... Wait, where are you?
I'm in the cabin.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
You in the cabin?
I'm in like the barn building a little further uphill.
Sorry.
I'm not by the lake houses. We could cut across this field. There's a couple more houses to find food. Why not triple carry? I hate triple carrying. Makes it harder to fight zombies. People will drown when they log inside of it. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
Currently, there's only one way to get out, isn't there? And that's back up through the tower.
Or teleporting with the orb. Because that's the most efficient method. NBC suit, get the orb, Alcatraz, KMUC, teleport, handle, theoretically, you exit and you're in the swamp, teleport back in via the swamp, get the hammerhead, scuba suit, punch card, fucking Arctic, and then insane asylum for mental health because you're just dying inside. I love that Holly's playing it so goddamn much that she's like coming up with great ideas on how to improve it. On another Mosin. Rains, it pours.
Yeah.
Ooh, found some honey.
Oh shit.
You will leave the double barrel and a decent amount of ammo, clever boy.
I was saying the other day, hopefully
Sorry.
all the... I'm in front of you. Hopefully all these people absolutely playing it to death, like even in this state, when it actually comes to stable, I hope it's not going to be a... Someone was said like a bitter route where people have done it, you know, they're kind of sick and tired of it and they don't want to play it anymore.
I doubt. I think there are a lot of casuals who will be more interested
Yes,
when it goes stable. Yeah. I just hope that fucking these squatted up people get it done and then are done with it by the time I just, man, the amount of squads we bumped into was brutal. But it also sounds like the end game is much harder if you're in a squad, so that might encourage people to reduce their numbers.
It's probably a really small percentage of people that are actually going to finish it.
For sure. I think it's probably already slowed down a bit.
Yeah.
It's still enough that the bottlenecks lead to PvP, but hopefully not so much that it's just a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
I agree, Andy. I agree. It's virtually impossible for casuals. It really is. Nate has a server, Beautiful Potato. He has a Deer Isle experimental server right now. It doesn't get nearly as much pop as the Zero version, but that's kind of to the benefit of casuals. No, too many changes. Campers are a part of DayZ deal. It depends, Critical. I agree that campers are a part of DayZ. Camping the ATC at the airfield is one thing, but when there are bottlenecks for a quest, I do think you have to do something about it because it makes it logical and easier to camp rather than try to do the quest on your own. And that's a problem. Like, when it is easier to sit in a spot at an exit, the one exit that people can take in order to kill someone that gets the staff rather than working and trying to get the staff yourself, I think that you kind of ruin your own quests. So I do think that, like, certain bottlenecks like the temple, KMUC, the crypt, those kind of need to be tweaked a little bit. And again, people can still camp. They just can't camp inside of it. They got to camp outside of it. You know, when we died on our way out of the lab on Deadfall, like, that was a bummer, but I probably should have been a little more careful, you know? I'm not saying that they need to fix that, but people camping in the lab, maybe, you know? When y'all is at the bunker, the one thing you should guard or cover while the other is looting and then switch. It's a win-win while reassuring you don't die. I mean, not assuring. But yeah, I tend to have that mentality of one person loots, one person covers. But then I lose my train of thought and I start looting. I'm only gonna eat enough to get out of white, but I'll save half this honey in case one of us hits red again.
Okay.
If you flood it, no, so it sounds like it's not you flood it, which is what I had heard. It doesn't sound like KMUC is empty and then you activate a flood. What it sounds like is KMUC is flooded, and when you open the door, it drains, and the staff spawns in. And you have a time limit to get the staff and get out. But basically, it would mean that if you're the person who opens the door, you know no one is ahead of you. So that's actually, it's kind of its own problem. Because while I do hate campers, I've had some incredible fights in KMUC killing campers. I really shouldn't be leading. I don't know where we're going to get to the... You said biathlon area?
Yeah, just past that.
Now we're getting a little casual. I would like to take the tree line to the right.
If we both want to go in, if we just want to get this done, I can just go in and get it, but...
I don't want to DMR it in Nern. Why don't you go in?
You're not bothered? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not bothered. I'm happy to have a Tundra.
I can carry the stuff. It's just whether you wanted to come in as well, but I can just do it.
And there's no like AK-74 I could get. Well, I guess I'm gonna get yours.
Yeah. There won't be anyone. I'll be very surprised if anyone's in there because it's all gas now.
Okay.
He says.
He says moments before death when I can't go in to avenge you. What if you could get a diving tank and swim down the hole in the top, but then the staff wouldn't be there? That's a good question, but you could theoretically get a diving tank, swim to where the staff is, your buddy opens the door, boom, it spawns in, you get it, you get the fuck out of there as quickly as possible. That would be a cool kind of I've prepared way to get it done as quickly as possible to prevent people from hearing the alarm and moving into position to camp you on your way out. Because even if you're in and out, it's going to take you half an hour to get in and out of KMUC. That's enough time for people in the surrounding area to move into position to camp you. My solution is F the quest. It's for streamers anyway. No way a casual can do it. Casuals have done it, but I'm with you, man. I mean, DayZ's meant to be fun, even though it is like a survival simulator. That's why I'm not bothering with it, because I'm like, it's for more serious streamers than me. I am a streamer, and I'm like, it's not for me. It's for more serious streamers. Sorry, did you say something? I was flapping away about Deer Isle.
I was just saying I was just filling up my filtering bottle with this water.
Oh, cool. I should have done that. Yeah, Cal, I'm done with my summer car. I'm glad we played it yesterday because it would have felt like we were we gave up for sure. I threw in the towel, but if I hadn't logged back in to try to get my car drove 15 feet and then I called it a day. If I hadn't logged back in after that, I would have felt like I was abandoning something without really knowing if I could do it or not. I know I can't do it. I hate to say it, but you know, I'm not an auto mechanic. I can't play that game. I just don't have the knowledge. It's a cool game though. It's a cool game. I'd like to watch people play it. It's like Tarkov. Like, it's just not for me. I'm not a gun guy, so I don't really like Tarkov because I don't know how to build a fucking gun. I'm not a car guy, so I can't really do my summer car. Dave, what's up? We were playing with Happy Bongs. Acid, I don't know if I said hi to you. Hope you're well. What's your favorite ice cream? Coffee. I like a coffee ice cream. They make a coffee, but it's like cookies and cream. So coffee with like Oreo chunks in it at my local Lancaster Sweet Shop. Delicious. Best ice cream I've ever had. Thank you for quitting that BS. It was painful. My summer car? Yeah, I am done with my summer car. I'm not done with the Deer Isle quest. I will be going back to that at some point. To be honest, TRMZ kind of helped me throw in the towel. He tweeted out about his frustration about having chat backseating and, like, you know, calling him dumb for not knowing how to do the temple when it's something that he's never done before, so how could he possibly know it? If I'm being honest, that's kind of how it feels playing my summer car. Not everybody's trying to be mean saying dumb, but people understandably get frustrated when something seems easy to them, but it isn't to me. And it sucks, man. It sucks for like 8 hours having people going like, oh my God, how do you not know? How do you not know this? And I'm like, because I never built a car before. I don't know it. On the other hand, getting odometer and speedometer confused with a brain fart, that's a little bit more something I should have known. I just brain farted at that point in time. HP was calling you the high guy this morning. So I'm called the high guy?
Superfly high guy.
Listen, I don't smoke that much weed anymore.
Why are you the high guy?
Probably because I smoke more weed than most DayZ streamers. Should I just like lean into it, move to a legal state, and just become the stoner DayZ guy?
I see like every now and again on Twitch, not necessarily recommended, but they just pop up like channels that just sit there smoking weed for like 5 hours or something.
Oh my God. I mean, I could have done that in college and high school.
But like, yeah, it's man.
I raided a guy whose name was like 420 Bong Blazer DayZ, but he was playing DayZ, and it was like back when I could raid somebody with like 400 viewers, and he had like 12, if that. So it was like you know, one of those, and he didn't even speak for the first like 5 minutes, and then I guess he has a thing where if people like follow or sub, I don't remember which, but he'll rip a bong. So he just started ripping bong after bong, and like the guy, he couldn't even talk. It was the funniest raid I've ever done in my life.
That's like the I hit red. Fuck.
Hungry?
Yeah.
Here. I
see these people do it, and it's like, dude, they're coughing their guts up every time, and it's like, this just does not look enjoyable.
Have you never been a pot guy?
Yeah, but the amount that these people smoke on their streams and stuff,
it just doesn't hit you. Like when you are an all day, everyday stoner, like you're never actually high is the thing. Like if I take a big hit right now, I wouldn't be able to hold a conversation anymore. I would just be like a fucking idiot. But when you smoke like that, it's your normal state of being. I did it for years. I'm glad I don't anymore because A, I enjoy smoking when I do, and B, it fucked up my mental health, so. Yeah. Dude, Jake, I am floored, man. Thank you for another $10 super chat. I don't know why super chat alerts aren't happening.
In this.
But thank you so much for all the super chats. Another 5 gifted memberships. Nero, Flying Canada, Thunk Jan, Black Mamba, and Leon DayZ. Y'all have Jake to thank. YouTube, please spam every heart you got for Jake and Network as well. All the gifteds. Thank you guys. Bingo, but each square you get, you have to take a bong rip. Nah, man. I mean, if I could stream from a legal state, I would consider doing a baked stream just for the fun of it, but I really don't think it would be as fun as people think it would be. Now, what would actually make it more fun is if I was playing with someone else who was also baked. For real, Alone. I'm floored. Sorry, I lost you a little bit. I'm just heading up the hill to the left a little, looking for it.
Yeah, I kind of got the road to my left, probably about 100 meters.
Okay, I'm just above you, I bet. Buy yourself some ice cream and post pics. Ooh, I'm not against it. Yeah, I just saw you. I could take Lady and BabyZed out for ice cream tonight. That sounds lovely. I didn't really want to drink because I drank way too much this week.
I think there's 2 plate carriers in here as well.
Now, the plate carrier would be cool. I'm down to get the gas mask if you want somebody to come with you.
Okay.
No, I can't do edibles, acid.
Another
edibles make me anxious. Yeah, let's do it then. Edibles make me anxious. I can't do edibles. On or off stream, I can't do them. Tommy, howdy, how are you? Do you get paranoid when you play DayZ Baked? I do. Look up one of my earliest YouTube videos. It's called Worst Bandits Ever. And I talk about how I was avoiding smoking because I get way too fucking freaked out when I play DayZ High. Now, that was 10,000 hours of experience ago. I might play it a little bit better, but I have a feeling that I would overthink things and make some really dumb mistakes. Shit, now I'm yellow.
Okay.
There'll be food at Biathlon, though. I'm hitting this deer stand down here. I smoked to calm my nerves from DayZ. After or during? I so can't, man. I'd be like, was that footsteps? Did I hear footsteps? Fuck. I saw a guy, but did he have that bag? But was that 2? Were there 2 or 1? Oh God, I don't know. Did he have 2 or 1? Can't remember. Swap into a different Tundra because it looks pretty. Are you diagnosed with any neurospiciness? How did you feel mentally when you stopped? I felt a lot better. I have depression and ADHD. Those are my neurospiciness, as you call them. I'm on meds for depression. I don't take anything for ADHD anymore. But yeah, for the longest time, I smoked weed all day, every day, because I thought it helped me deal with anxiety and depression. And in a way it did, because it made me not think about being depressed, but it made me way more depressed than it helped. It definitely negatively affected my mental health. So I quit for a couple years, didn't smoke at all. eventually got on actual antidepressants, which saved my life. Not an exaggeration. Actually saved my life.
Next hill.
And then I
On top of it.
eventually got to a point where I could like take a hit and watch a movie and really enjoy being high, but not to the point where I'm waking up and smoking first thing in the morning, you know? When I hit the devil's lettuce too hard, I sit in the trees and listen to my character's hair grow. Imagine a depressant making you more depressed. In my defense, I was in high school and college. I was young and dumb, but, you know, I mean, well, weed is a depressant in some ways, but I don't know. It really affects everybody differently, but I definitely don't recommend it to treat mental health issues. That I'll put that blanket statement out there. Deal with your mental health issues first, and then find a balanced and a everything in moderation approach to you know, the fun substances. Nah, I can't, Indy. I can't. Do ADHD meds help? They did when I was in high school and college, dude. Adderall was like the fucking limitless drug for me. I barely paid attention in school and my brain just absorbed all the information. Even when I was smoking. That's why you take the antidepressants with weed. I still don't think it's a great idea. I mean, okay, I don't care. I don't know what is good for you. I don't know what is good for you. For me, I have a kid now, so that changes things a lot too, but even though I'm in a very good place, I'm on a good dose of my antidepressants, I don't really think I'm depressed anymore, but I think it's because I'm usually in a pretty good place in life, and I also am on those meds. But I have no interest in being the stoner I used to be ever. I like it as a nightcap. I like a beer or a toke as a nightcap. That's kind of how I like to unwind at the end of the day. Is it super healthy that, you know, it's way easier to unwind with one of those, but not, you know, very difficult to unwind without?
The back of it.
Probably not, but, you know, whatever. We're all getting by. Yeah, I'm at the, okay, shit, yeah, I'm at the bunker thing.
You here as well? Okay.
Yeah. We're going around it to get food and get me a mask? Okay.
Yeah.
Biathlon will have food on some of those cars, so I think it's doubly important.
Okay.
He says, as I load a dab. Again, I'm not telling you how to live your life, Bet. Everybody's different. I can only speak from my experience. And the reason I do the spiel about it, guys, I know it's boring. If you've been here before, you've heard it before. But the reason I do the spiel for it is like, I don't know, I like to think that if I had been 17 and I had heard somebody say I was smoking all day, every day to deal with anxiety and depression, and really it was making it worse. You're such a fucking asshole. Really, it was making it worse. I like to think that if I had heard that, maybe I would have gotten my shit together at a younger age. You know? I'm like, when I turned 25, or actually closer to 22 or so. Yeah, no, it was before I had a job. I kind of decided if I'm going to stick around on this planet and I'm not going to take the quote-unquote easy way out, because that's really where I was with it, I got to figure out how to make myself happy. Enough lounging around, thinking I'm depressed, thinking I should kill myself, but I won't, you know. By the way, don't ever even, get help if you're ever thinking that. But thinking I should, but knowing that I wouldn't, I'm like, all right, if I'm not going to do that, I got to figure out how to get my shit together and be happy. And getting on meds, getting in therapy, cutting back on the weed, that's what helped me get that way. That made me more confident. That made me feel like I was ready to start dating. That's how I met LadyZed. That confidence led to me eventually starting to make content and streaming, and that turned into me being my job. Like, all these things just snowballed into me being a happy person. So I bring it up in case there's somebody out there who is like me and benefits from it. So that's why I do the spiel every single time. And I love you, and thank you for listening. Reagan, you're a dick. Thank you for the 103 bits. Hey, again, Funky, I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm telling you my journey. And if it helps somebody who is going through a similar journey, I'm happy it did. If your thing is smoke weed every day, have fun. No, it was pretty solid, Reagan. I crossed the street to head up to Biathlon.
I must be just behind.
Could always hit these tizzy houses. Or wait. No, that's far the other way. Never mind. To be honest, abusing or using any substance heavily for depression is probably not that great. Yeah, I probably, yeah. I don't know. It's all over the place, perp. It's like alcohol is like in some ways a stimulant and then in some ways a depressant, you know? But either way, everything in moderation. Enjoy your life. Take care of your mental health.
I think I'm up a little bit further. I'm next to a barn and a little bridge. A wooden bridge.
What was it you think you were depressed about? I think I was depressed about chemical imbalances in my brain. I think it was like a thing. Like it wasn't just like, there's situational depression where you get laid off and you've got medical bill, you know what I mean? Like and your wife leaves you and then you're depressed because of the situation you're in. That's one thing. But I think my dad had serious depression. I think it's like a genetic chemical thing for me. But I was also depressed about being lonely and not really having a direction in life and things like that, you know, but it all feeds into each other. It snowballs in the opposite direction. I talked about stopping weed temporarily, snowballing it in the positive direction. You're mildly depressed, which makes you not very social, which makes you feel lonely, which makes you, you know, you know what I mean? Again, Durs, I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm just explaining my journey. It's actually strange how many funny, entertaining people suffer from depression. It correlates 1000%. You're inwardly negative and a bummer, so you project like positivity and humor outwardly. It's a coping mechanism, like, because you're 100% right, dude. Almost every stand-up comic has serious mental health issues. Like, it's interesting for sure. Yes, but I hope I don't like to repeat it often, Spider Boy, but I think it's important. If it can help one person, it's worth the spiel. And then we can move on and talk about what it would look like if OG was sucking on my nipples or whatever we were talking about earlier. I think I may have overshot biathlon. I think I'm up at the cabin.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know where I am. I'm going to come back down the hill.
Yeah, I totally overshot. I haven't been up here in forever. I'm just going to loot it and see what's here, but... Mitch Hedgeberg, Bill Burr, George Carlin definitely had mental health issues. It's a very common thing. I love when people say, try just not being sad. I mean, that was my thought for a long time to myself, was choose to be happy, you know? And in a way, you do have to choose to be happy, but you have to choose to make an effort.
I think I'm just going past Cinestock.
To get yourself into that good space. The quote I always like is from last podcast on the left. Mental health issues are not your fault, but they are your responsibility. It's not your fault that you feel this way, but it is your responsibility to take action, get help, and make some positive steps that will help you get out of it. And that's all I'm trying to say. Anyways, I love you guys. Oh yeah, Robin Williams. Yeah, great example.
Right, I'm here now. Yeah.
Welcome back to AmishZed Suicide Prevention. Well, one of my first videos that ever took off was me talking people, pretending to be a suicide prevention expert, when really I was basically talking DayZ players into jumping off of a crane over and over again. So I feel like I owe it to people, you know? All right, I'm coming down towards it. Are you at the Cinestock or?
No, I'm the lower ski resort.
Twist. Not
you're
Twist.
going to the top one with the cars. Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
no. I'm all the way. Wait, where am I supposed to go? With the blue medical?
No, all the cars are above it, aren't they?
Okay. I will find that one shortly.
Towards the sun.
Okay.
Near that bear I just heard.
Jake, I cannot believe it, dude. Thank you. G Money, Big Funky, Stay Steady, Stolen Identity, Krasny Border, All y'all have Twister. Stop saying Twister! Jake. Jake, it is Twister. Jake Twister. God damn it. I keep getting Jacket. I can't read, Jake, but I am grateful. I hope that's enough for 2 boxes of ice cream. It's enough to buy out the store, I think, at this point. Do hear a fox. I don't really want to make a fire, though. We'll find a can. No, totally, Dur. When I'm trying to cut back on the beers, I usually take a toke instead. It's kind of like a nicotine patch for quitting cigarettes, you know what I mean? Like it's helping, but not, you know what I mean. I'm glad it helped you though. It's definitely a step in the right direction, man. Mr. Jake Twister, like Oliver Twist. Got it. Okay, I think I see it. What's your favorite Helen Hunt movie? I don't think I could name a single Helen Hunt movie. The megaphone, I remember that, so funny. One of the funniest moments I've ever had in DayZ. Oh, Twister. You guys are gonna yell at me. I've never seen Twister. I watched about a half an hour of Twisters when I was throwing up red wine in the hotel in Cancun. But I've never seen the original. I don't know, it always seemed like a stupid movie to me. Like, people love it. I do want to watch it. LadyZed and I fully intended on watching it when the sequel was coming out. But when I was young and I would like see Twister on like AMC or TNT or whatever, I'd be like, so they chase tornadoes? That's fucking stupid. Why would you do that? I'm not sure if that's exactly how it works, Moose. From what I understand, THC like releases a chemical that your brain already produces, but it just releases it like completely, so it just is like a mass flooding of whatever that chemical, like dopamine or whatever. I don't think there's THC in your system naturally, but I think the high you feel is in your system naturally. I can't fucking find this plate. Where the hell am I? I smoke too much weed. I don't know where I'm going. The cannabinoid receptors. Yeah, like THC activates a receptor that unleashes a flood of a chemical that's already in your brain.
Would you like me to shoot?
I think is how it works. I don't really want you to risk it, because I should be able to find this place. I'm like in the hills. I see all the street lights and the road. I think I see it. I think I finally see it. That's the basic gist. You get flooded with feel-good hormones. Yeah, but you already have the feel-good hormones in your head. If you go on a run and you get a runner's high, it is like generally the same feeling, but just in a limited context. Yeah, I'm here. I'm coming in from like the soccer field side. You know that storm chasing is a real thing, right? Yeah, it's a real stupid thing.
Inside some of them.
That's not good.
I don't like that.
But yeah, even if I don't go in, I have wanted to hear more about this crowbar thing, so. I see you over by the food stand. I'm gonna go a little more to my right, your right, the way you were just facing, towards the red garages.
Just gonna make sure no one's in this.
Yeah, chasing a tornado is bananas, Chern. It is a stupid movie, that's okay. Some of my favorite movies are stupid movies. Here I am planning a storm chase vacation in America Land someday. Sticking with the brown one that I have. Did you loot the cars?
No, not yet, no. I'm just making sure no one's waiting for us to do the cars.
Are you in the business?
I'm in, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do the cars then.
Just clearing each room.
I did know that. THC is stored in your fat cells. That's why it's harder for a bigger person to pass drug tests if they smoke constantly. It's also why it stores long term. Like, a lot of drugs get out of your system quickly, but like THC, if you're a heavy smoker, you might need to go clean for like a month before you can pass a drug test. Used to be a big problem for me. What drugs we testing? But no, I think you were close, Moose. Again, used to be a huge stoner. Back in college, I wanted to get the THC chemical symbol tattooed on my arm. I was a chem major and a stoner at the same time. It was a pretty sick combo. It depends on how much fat you got and how much you've been smoking, Willie. I had always heard it was like 2 or 3. My favorite stupid movie is Death to Smoochie. I've never seen it, but I've always been really interested. Yeah, nothing at all, and I'm officially red hungry, so I'm gonna check for, whatever, Zagorki's.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't really feel like going to a town. I did hear a fox up the hill a little bit. We could kill it, and maybe that's enough to just get us in and out.
I'm trying to think if there might be bacon in the bunker with the crowbar.
At Zero just for funsies, Zero donated £10 through Super Chat. Evening all.
I feel like there is.
Lurking
for some
whilst
reason. I
AF
don't know
King
why.
Ammonite crabs in OSRS. Sleeping face emoji. IYKYK.
I understood some of those letters. Funsies, thank you for the super chat. Super chats alerts are working again. YouTube is going ham today. I'm genuinely floored.
Found a pear.
Oh my god!
A fresh one, another one. I got you 3 pairs.
Wait, what?
I got you 3 pairs. Oh, I've just hit red as well. Okay, I got 3 pairs to share between us.
Okay. I'm such a moron. I'm like, pairs of what? Gloves? I don't need gloves, Happy Moms.
Can't eat gloves, Happy Moms. You pussy. Right. One dry, one each. Split the fresh.
Swapping a brown hunter pants. I mean, we have to get some food if we're both starving.
You see what this does? Right, that's instantly put me into yellow. Just 1 pair.
Yeah, that was some Blair Witch Project shit right there. Another movie I haven't seen. Do you ever get really hungry in real life because you're listening to your character's stomach growling?
I was earlier.
It's happening to me right now. I'm down to go for it if you want to.
I don't think about it, and then because I'm just playing, I don't even think about food and that, and then something like that will happen. I'll go, actually, I'm actually hungry.
Yeah.
Didn't realize.
I'm irrationally angry you swapped out from the Gargo pants. Why? I got like
feeling that there's a
brown lining to my backpack. Let's do it. Let's check it out.
We'll get there quick.
So the $1.99 alert on YouTube Super Chat. I need to clarify, Chippy. I should clarify in the description a little bit. But the $1.99 Super Chat is LadyZed cursing. The $5 Super Chat is no pants dance. And then everything else is through the bits system, the tip system.
I got off this bus and there was some fucker in the trees over here.
Really? Oh, I haven't had a fight up here in a while. I think this drip is way better. Zombies could have food. Yeah, I could have teched that. So you've added just like random bunkers that you need crowbars in order to get gas masks?
No, just this one. It's like a little, I saw it on the workshop ages ago. I thought, I've got a good idea for that, where I could use it. It's almost like it's a little old trading post type thing, and I thought I didn't want to add another key card to the boring. So I've the idea of if you have a crowbar, you can jack open the door, and then you can jack open a crate inside to guarantee a gas mask with like the improvised filters, you know, the ones you make out of the bottle and stuff, so they don't last mega long. But so you can go and find filters, you can do the charcoal thing, gas mask, but if you want to guarantee it, you can come here and crack open a crate and get like a improvised.
No, it's cool if you like have what you need. In this situation, it's perfect. We're not too far from it, you know. Satan's, how you doing? What's the big deal? They're brown pants, Badger. Relax. It always makes me hungry when I hear it. I'm ravenous right now. I also don't know what I'm gonna eat for lunch. I didn't prepare anything. There might be more of that lemon chicken, but it's not really easy to eat while I'm streaming. I meant to fry up a bean burger last night, but I forgot.
Did I just hear a deer? I'm not sure.
Oh. Wait, I feel like I heard one out of my left ear. I wasn't paying attention though. They're delicious, Indy. Ugh, excuse me. I need coffee too after last night. Shouldn't have told me. I don't know, maybe I should add.
Is making a strip.
Maybe I
Shouldn't
should
have told me. _Otzlo.
Maybe I should add the scare donos to YouTube Super Chat. It just like kind of is salt in the wound when I'm getting the ever-living fuck scared out of me and 30% goes to YouTube. But it would still be a net positive, I suppose. Shippy, thank you for the $5. Funsies for the 10 quid, I think, before that. Thank you, thank you. Up the price for YouTube? Nah, it'd be weird if it was like 802 for a 762, you know? We're almost to West Evac, aren't we?
Ish.
Yes? You rang?
You rang, my lord. Alright, lock in just in
Fourth
case.
energy drink. I'm gonna be drinking
starting to find it.
a lot of coffee today. Is that supposed to be there?
Wait, what?
A zombie?
Zombie? Yeah. No. Twitch doesn't do a split. I don't do tips through Twitch. Twitch tips is through Streamlabs, and it's probably like 5%, if that. It's like really, really low. Okay. But Twitch, I have a 70-30 split on subs. But when it comes to bits, which would be the it's really hard to explain. Bits would be the equivalent of super chats. It's basically a tipping system that's specifically through one of the platforms, you know. And bits, there's no split. If you give me 100 bits, I get $1. Cool. So I didn't tell anyone what you had to do. Just left these as like clues.
People got
come in here going, how'd you get in?
Wow.
Like a crate here that I can open up.
But yeah, the YouTube split is really good for memberships and the like, but it just is a lot for tips. But I'm very grateful for super chats. Don't get me wrong. Dog food can right here.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, so you need the crowbar to open the door and open this.
And then it's ruined. I have to find another one if you want to come back.
Yeah, user pays up front for bits. If you did the math,
got bacon.
it probably is worse, if I'm being honest. Ooh, pox too. And 2 gas masks?
Doing it with a buddy. I'm gonna combine 2 plastics and then fill, I think. You keep those 2, because I've got a green one as well. So at least you can refill
I
one.
was trying to pick them up. Oh, there it is. Crowd, thank you for the bits. Well, it's not just that despicable. It's the scare dono of it all. Obviously, you know, I have to give a cut to the platforms I'm streaming on. That makes sense. I'm not complaining. And I'm not trying to sound ungrateful. But when I'm having the living fuck scared out of me by scare donos, it's a little salty when I'm like, not even making $7 out of it. You know what I mean? All right, I got my mask. I don't know if I've ever used an improvised filter.
I love it. I use them, man. They don't last that long, but...
Jacket! Jacket! Jake, thank you for the super chat.
What are those?
At Merjika Twister donated €1 through Super Chat. That's my last €1. Euro note emoji. GGTHX for the laugh.
Bro, you are too generous. Thank you so much. Crowd, thank you for the bits as well. Okay,
right,
R12 laying here is hurtful. I don't like that. You're mean.
There shouldn't be anything in there.
There's 5 players! He is really good at it, Danger. Oh, there's a dropped head torch here.
Interesting.
Nah! I could do just that one, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe don't do the 762-308-556, but just do the $6. Esplo, thank you for the $6. Flashbacks of those two guys getting totally weirded out when he kept taking his pants off. Oh, no one's ever noticed. I'm very stealth about it. You picked up the dog food, right?
Nope. Bruh.
I dropped dog food for you.
I'm fine. If you don't... I'm
Well,
yellow.
I'm yellow too, but I think we need it. It's right here.
Okay. That door will close after 15 minutes. Don't get trapped in there.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just whine to the admins until they teleport me.
I.e. kill you.
Oh, you want to teleport, do ya? Spawn in explosion.
I'll just chill in a tree.
Ah! Okay, that just felt like it came from behind as I was entering the building, so it really got me. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm heading back the way you went, I think. Can't hear anything. Bam. Bourbon, thank you for the $9.99 bits. Hub and Esplo for the tips, and once again, Jake for all the support, man. Thank you guys. The Avengers is my absolute least favorite. Avengers is like pretty brutal, I'm not gonna lie. It's just so, yeah, it's so long. It's so long and it's so loud. Luckily, Bourbon is like the only one who does it. So it's like, it's pretty rare. So it doesn't drive me too crazy. I let you a lot in my school days. Now I'm a grown man. Thanks for making me laugh. In my dark days, that's my way of saying thank you. Hey, well, yeah, thank you so much, man.
All right.
I appreciate you watching. Everything else is a huge bonus. Thank you, Jake. Jake Jacket Twister. Bill, how you doing? Welcome on in. I miss Baby Shark. I don't. You should have seen the horrified look on my face when LadyZed randomly started singing Baby Shark. And you want to know something? when she started singing Baby Shark, I stole 10 bucks from her birthday money envelope. I was like, I'm not listening to that song without being paid. That's amazing, though, that you've been watching since your school days, and now you're a grown man making money, Jake. I love it. Have a good night. I'll take care, bud. We are back tomorrow, but we'll be on today for most of the day. Another 4 hours minimum. That's fair. Make that kid pay for your suffering. Yeah. It's like the dad tax when you steal some of their candy, you know? It's legal.
You thirsty as well?
Nope, I'm good on water. I have a partially filled filtering bottle, so I'll be okay no matter what there.
I thought I heard the lip smackies then. But...
At
Probably just me yawning.
Boomslang225 donated $2 through Super Chat.
It's so weird how that one kind of works, but it just sounds like she's phoning it in. You know what I mean? Like, it's a long day's work. Sure, you can get some gargle, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Like, that's what it sounds like. Boom! Thank you for the $2. What are you going to do for HB as he's logging off as a birthday send-off? Maybe Garar him? Viper, did I say hi to you? I don't think I got you, actually. But yeah, I definitely, after we're done with this bunker, I need food and I need a coffee. Really, I kind of want to wait until before. I want to do the bunker after, but I'm not going to make HB wait. Whoa, was down at Walt Disney with the family last week. Told the kids each time they acted up, I would deduct $5 from their vacation allowance. Actually, a really good idea. Not just the deduction, but just having a vacation allowance, you have, you know, $50 to spend on merch or whatever, you know? I'll be back after 10 years. Are you saying I'm not going to see you in another 10 years? Oh, God. I've got a pistol, it's not suppressed though. See what I mean? She's putting the full effort into that one. Bob, thank you for the 200 bits.
You got any 22, have you?
I have seen it, but I haven't been picking it up. I didn't know you needed it.
Dead just resubbed for 20 months. Hey who Amish love.
I'm so sorry, I can't stop yawning.
I go forward.
Aid, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 20 months. To your right. You got him, or do you want me to shoot?
I'm chambered, so I'm gonna have to keep chambering, but that's one.
I'll shoot if we start getting hit. I think you can get 3 of them.
Should be it. Tell me when you're gonna shoot.
Sorry. Done.
Oh shit!
Wow, way to desk pop. Damn, 1 hit and I'm white with a gap.
They are rough. Do we chop them up for the fat?
I think we should have it with us at least. I'm not saying we should cook it now, but although I can't believe how much they hurt me. They didn't hit me in the head, or actually the face they did. Okay, interesting, Gorf. That's cool though, because she's like a journalist, right? So maybe she's gonna chat thinks you shot me. I don't think so.
No.
You would never.
No, I didn't.
I got close to shooting you. I couldn't see because you were in the ghillie. I shot at Wolf and realized you were right behind it. But I also didn't shoot you. But that's kind of cool because that's what I was saying about the issue with Resident Evil 7 and 8 is that Resident Evil 7 and 8, they become a shooter. When at first you're sneaking and investigating, it becomes a shooter and a bad one at that. So if you're a journalist for the girl and they recommend first person, probably more sneak oriented. Then you're Leon and you're Leon, you're a badass, so you're doing the shooting, you know? I also didn't know that Leon was in this one. John, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Johnino. I used to know a Joel Nino back in the day. It's been a while though. What does the shooting, I gotta see what the shooting looks like in first person. This is not official unemployed. This is lightly modded. I don't like how quiet it's been up here. Oh my god, we gotta get this done. I need coffee. I'm trying to keep it quiet because I hate when people yawn and it makes me yawn. But I'm yawning like every 2 seconds. That 5 to 7 o'clock time with LadyZed is gonna be tough tonight. Because every time that we don't sleep well at night because of LadyZed, she takes like a 3-hour nap at daycare. And then she feels great in the evenings. And LadyZed and I are like dying. But children are a blessing! Welcome to the stream, unemployed Swiggy. Well, that's a big moon. Ah.
Sure, baba boom, sure. I'm a lawnmower.
Thank you for the bits, Indy. Dude, I think I was close to yellow health.
Is there any dog food left?
There is, but if I hit red, I'm gonna be in trouble.
_flute donated $2
but here,
through super
eat what you
chat.
need.
The lawnmower goes sure.
This is the weirdest Twitch YouTube rivalry ever. Yeah, I'm still white with a gap, so I think I was actually close to yellow when I got hit. Oh, Linen, it's brutal. I think we need a sleep trainer again. I really do. I think that...
I'm experimenting.
Oh, didn't work at all. Maybe spaces? Thank you for the 200 bits, Indy.
I can't remember where it is.
Yeah, it's up above us to the right then. But I think that her sleep training broke when she got sick in January for like a month. And it's just like...
I've not done this for ages.
We're in there at least once a night now, and last night it was like 15 times.
That time, went a bit bad.
When I screwed the pooch. You killed it though, man. That was amazing. Oh, yeah, wait. I don't have the opportunity really, but motherfucker with your YouTube shorts.
What?
How do you have footage of me fucking up a grenade throw from like 20 years ago?
I don't know.
How did you save it for that long?
Told you I got.
How about this one?
Full of this shit.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought it was hard drives full of your good kills, not me being a dumbass. But I guess
I don't know.
Usually one leads to the other. Indy, thank you for the 200 bits, the 400 bits, many, many more. I'm gonna loot the one across. Oh, zombies.
Yeah.
Ooh, camo NBC.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm dropping the scope deagle because I don't have a mag for it. It's too pain in the ass.
Well, I don't have as much time as you, so I'm gonna be real quick about it. The wolf really fucked me up. Vicky. With a couple armor piercings.
I just want to say this in Ubi Hubbalubo Ubishubi Jubust Bubanubas Subai Ububarub Dabubin Grub Ubat Swabubadi. Did you watch Zoom on PBS?
What?
Fuck, I forgot about the suppressors.
Okay, I don't know what that was, Chicago, but it sounded amazing. I just can't hear it at all. Okay, question. Does it need to be that loud?
Oh, it'll be over in a minute.
That's what I said to LadyZed last night. Hello.
Yes, 2 plates, baby. Let's
Beautiful.
go.
What the fuck was that? I'm gonna stick with the bag I have.
I just want to say this in Ubi
Claymore.
Hubbalubo Ubishubi
Oh,
Jubust
what?
Bubanubas Subai Ububarub Dabubin Grub Ubat Swabubadi. Did you watch Zoom on PBS?
Oh, I did watch Zoom on PBS. You guys need to stop it! I'm trying to play a video game over here! Fuck!
Timberwolf suppressor. I'm gonna grab all of
Oh
the
my god, dude!
No, I'm not.
Oh!
So this is the only place you can get the suppressors now as well.
Oh! I need
Nobody
a drink.
can make me feel the way winning made me feel. Ooh.
Guys, I think I'm gonna have a meltdown. Ooh, is that 9 mil? You seem tense-ish. Why are you tense? Have you ever wondered why there's power for the bunker door but no lights outside? Nope.
Right, if you want my AK, it's now got a suppressor on it as well.
Nice. Yeah, I'd love.
Oh, I'm dead! Someone's come in behind us ish and shot me!
Now I'm broken. You broke me, chat.
I gotta deal with zombies.
0100100010100010100000101.
Just having a pee.
If he doesn't come this way, I could die from the gas, but I think this is my best play. The second I see him, I can see him clear as day. The second I see him in this door, we blow it to Kingdom Come. He might not know I'm here. Why did it just get so dark?
Help me, step bro. I'm stuck in the bunker.
Why did it get so dark? That's the door closing. I don't know, man. Part of me really wants to, because maybe I could have gotten him while he was looting HB's body, but I can't really use a light, and there are zombies near me that would aggro on me. I can give you guys gamma, but it's not gonna help. Yes. He's using a light. Get fucked. He is dead, right? He's dead. I just want to listen a little more and see if there's another player. That might be my first Claymore kill ever. HB's not here, he went AFK. I think I gotta loot. I gotta do things, cause I only have a limited amount of time. Or at least I gotta loot his gas mask. Red armband, that ain't good. OG had the exact same SVD, dude. Yeah, I was thinking that. Okay. The fuck is this thing? Oh, I wish that fit in my inventory. Okay. I'm not taking the SVD. I don't like the SVD. We're getting rid of that. All right, I have time. I can relax a little bit. I have some time. Catch your breath. Figure out what you need and what you don't need. Are you there?
Yes.
I got him.
Oh my god.
I set up the claymore. I have the Gorza. I took his AR. He also had an SVD that looked just like OG's, and he had an AR-15.
That's what OG. Oh no, he didn't have that in the end.
Okay, I was gonna say. But he also had a red armband in his inventory, so I'm very nervous that he's got a buddy.
Dude, I just wasn't locked in. I didn't even think someone would follow us in.
I don't know why. Neither of us even thought about it. I always think about it, and neither of us even considered the possibility.
It was such a chill run. I was just chilling. GG's. I dropped an AK, I think, where I died with a suppressor on it.
Well, I'm gonna bring the Gorza for you, and I have his AR.
I picked up all the zombie juice and stuff on me, and there was another load in there for you if you want. The plates in there as well.
I have his plate. I have some of the zombie juice stuff. I'm gonna bring what I can.
Yeah, just do what you want to do. I got a Svetlo, so I'm good. I'm just gonna run that north road.
Okay, maybe I should just bring some gear outside in a back, but I'm worried he's got a buddy camp in one of the exits.
Yeah.
I need to find fucking filters. Where did my filters go? Where is my filter? I literally can't find a filter. There you go. I'm okay. I'm okay. I have a pox antidote. VSC is my favorite gun in DayZ. I hate the SVD. I really do. Okay. Cooking pot. Let's put some things in there. Ooh, SVD with the Warsaw ain't bad though, I have to admit.
Welsh Viking just resubbed for 36 months. 36 months, man. Been a joy.
Alright, suppress SVD with a modded non-shit scope, that's sexy. I know, it kinda is, but they're just so weak. I don't know, I'm leaning towards taking it, but I really gotta make a move. Where'd I put all those SVD mags? Oh, calm down.
Dude, that was your comeuppance after last time.
I know. I just set up the claymore and then just waited for him to walk by. Thought I left it like right here. Without the mags, I can't take it. Where the fuck did I put them? I think I'm keeping the Tundra.
I mean, if you take that weird scope off of the Groza and stick it in your bag, you could use that close range. I think that thing's going to shred with that mag.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think I have
having to get out with it.
Yeah, I think I have everything I want to take, and I'm starting to starve, so I'm gonna get out of here. Do you want this scope, or can I leave it?
If you've got no room for it, don't worry. I was just gonna try it single taps, just for the shits and giggles. But oh yeah, not. I just kind of wanted to use it up close, spray and see how quick it was.
SVD's nuts grow.
I got some food from him.
Nice.
I don't know why, but I'm like really struggling to keep my cool right now. I gotta get out of here. Okay. Just gonna check your body one more time, and then I'm gonna leave. Oh God. Here we go. Okay. All right. We're out of here. The question is, do I go out the front or the back exit? I think I have to go out the back, but if he does have a buddy, he'll expect that.
Yeah.
I can't.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
You guys suck, like really suck. Is this toxic? Is the top of this area toxic?
Should be. Last time I've been in there since it all changed.
Oh my God, swap, thank you. Chat is toxic, you're right. I mean, I need to be healing. I'm gonna risk it.
I still can't believe how rookie that I was there.
I mean, we both were. Neither of us thought to watch our 6.
Crazy.
We're never that dumb. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'm ready to get out of here.
Good luck,
Let's
soldier.
see if this motherfucker is camping. Does the Gorza take any suppressors?
Nah, don't think so.
It's a Groza, not a Gorza.
Yeah.
I've always called it a Gorza. All right, well, I got like 1 red zombie pox. I got a bunch of pox grenades. I got the 31J.
Yeah.
Or wait, are there 2 of those?
I took 1 set on my body and I left all the others in the crates for you to go and grab.
Oh, it closed. Okay, well,
Yeah.
too late then. All right.
Fine.
I got 1, and I'll bring you the Groza.
Somebody dropped a Pioneer with a marksman on it and a mag in it at the checkpoint at Svetlo, so I've grabbed that bad boy.
Whoa, look at this gun. Where do the bullets come out of? Oh, they like come out of your handle? What the fuck? This gun is bananas. Oh, switch is in here. Wouldn't it get hot? You'd think it would. Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought I was leaving. Okay, I am leaving. I thought that I was just opening that door and walking outside, and then all of a sudden I was in like an area, you know? I got confused there for a second. All right, let's get a little distance between us and the shots. HB worked real hard to get this Groza. I really want him to have it, so I'm delivering it to him. Otherwise, I might go looking for the potential second. I thought you went in with a ghillie person. I got very confused. He died. I just avenged him by killing the other guy with a claymore. That was fucking dope, dude. I haven't gotten a claymore kill in a very long time, let alone in a dark, toxic zone. That was amazing, man. Oh, thank you for all the bits and tips, guys. I will cover and say thank you individually, but I just got to get away for a second. Birthday present for HB. Oh, yeah. This gun is weird, though. It's really, I feel like it should be smaller, though. Doesn't it look like the size of a baby AK? I feel like it should fit in my backpack. I'm a Grouza, not a Showza. Fucker. Oh, you guys are evil, man. I couldn't even think when I was in there because of all the alerts. Hub, thank you for the $6. Crowd for the 200 bits. Acid for the 200 bits. Welsh with the 3-year resub. Indy with the 200 bits. Is this a good time with the $6 tip? It wasn't. Thank you for asking. Indy with the 99 bits. Indy with the 200. Indy with the 200. Bolico with the $5. Chicago, and Indy with the 200 each. For now, I'm gonna use the Grouza as my main. But I am gonna swap. I am gonna use the AR once I give it away. But if I get into a fight along the way, I want to use the Grouza. That's so weird. Groza. I know, I was like, I wasn't really looking at chat at the moment, but yeah, in the other side of the room, I knew that the SVD mags were somewhere nearby, but my brain was short-circuiting there. I don't know why. It was an easy kill, but I was really panicking there. All right, I'm finally white with a gap on the mend. I don't really need the punch card again, but you know, it doesn't mean I don't wanna. We might want to do that again. You never know. Shotgun shells I don't need. Don't really need those anymore. Surely it wasn't the donos. It might have been the donos. And that might have been why I was panicking so much. Well, I didn't get it because I was pronouncing it Grouza, not Groza. But I do get it now.
Wish that last kill was SCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSCSC CS.
You guys have kind of surpassed winning in terms of creepy, sexy robot lady donos. Congratulations, I guess. All right. Nice, this can be burst. I like that. Alright. Keep it moving. Bartlett, thank you for the bits. Cole, sweet. Thank you for the follow. I got Hub for the tip. I am out and I am running east.
Good.
Maybe I'll just meet you like Kamenskish or somewhere around there.
Just leaving, running past Novo Apartments.
ABBA, okay gaming. Welcome, welcome.
Fairground next.
Cool. I've got a little bit of food for you.
Yeah, I'm good for food.
I should have taken the saline. I'm low blood. Well, not low, but not great blood. Oh my god, you guys are insane with the support today. I'm very grateful.
What about
Dude, she seriously starts to like quiver. It's so weird. At first, she's just robotic and she's like, F.
I've come to chew ass and shoot bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
I don't know where. Behind me for sure. That was real, right? I don't see him. Where are you? I just couldn't fucking see him, dude. I'm not gonna lie, the alerts can really get to you, man. Like, it really makes it hard to fucking
did you go front or
focus.
back in the end?
I died. I died. A guy was shooting at me. Every shot he was shooting was suppressed. I couldn't fucking figure out where he was shooting from. I hit him several times with the Grauza, but he got me. He didn't drop. I really appreciate the support, but fuck, that was a little much, man. I just couldn't tell where any of that was coming from. I felt like I was looking right at it. Like, it sounded like the shots were directly to my right, and then they were 50 meters up and to the left, man. That was really weird. I could not tell where they were coming from. All right, I need to get food. I do appreciate the support, but fuck, man, that was kind of impossible. I'll be right back. Bummer. I really wanted to give HB a birthday present. I'm getting food. I need to step away for a second.
Yeah.
Ugh, fuck. Is that audio not weird, dude? It sounded like he was straight in front of me. When I started yelling, where the fuck are you? I genuinely was like, is this guy invisible? I felt like I was dealing with a hacker there for a second. All right, sorry. I really need food, guys. My stomach's rumbling. I'll be right back and we'll respawn and meet back up with HB. Bummer, though. Bummer. I'll be right back.
Chillin.
Okay, whew, I needed to catch my breath after that. That was immensely stressful for quite a while. And I just couldn't fucking hear that guy. I could not narrow down where he was shooting from. I probably should have kept running away, but in my head I was like, he knows where I am. I have no clue where he is. Let's get close. I'll see him. I'll wreck him with the Gorza. And we hit him. You saw like a pretty big blood splatter when I hit him, but I died. He could have even been knocked uncon, but I died as I was going, like, immediately after. So a couple of shots hit me. He died to an invisible man in a bush. It was, dude, he was crazy hard to spot, man. That was like a real bummer way to go, given what we just accomplished there. What's happening over here? All right, I'm back in.
Welcome back. Everything's normal.
Yeah. Cool, the guy that was shooting at me, I hit him with the Groza a couple times, but then as I went uncon, I died immediately after, so I have no clue if I knocked him, but damn, that gun shoots fast.
Does it?
Yeah, and the guy was shooting suppress, I just could not fucking find him. I was like looking what felt like right where the shots were coming from, but then he was like 100 meters further in. It was very odd. But I'm sorry, I wanted to bring you a Groza for your birthday. Right, wasn't it? Wonder why I couldn't hear him. No, it wasn't. The alerts weren't playing. Well, they were playing when he first started shooting at me. I was like, was that even real? But no, it was very suppressed. The direction felt odd.
The size of it. That's what she said.
The fuck is a Groza? I don't know, man. That's what people told me to pronounce it.
100% Kurt Russell. It's an anime one.
Honestly, I'm growing my hair out because I want to look just like that. Honestly,
What are you
I'm
talking
growing
about?
my hair out because I want to look just like that. God, the silver.
Please,
Oh my god. This is amazing. This is incredible.
Mate, your hair is this long.
It's getting there. I need that level of texture though.
Yeah, this took me years.
So do you buy a new wig every year, or do you just have a bunch of wigs on hand?
Devil's Duck bought me this and sent me it. Last one I had was like massive.
I vaguely remember a black mullet. Hello.
I think that was a couple years before that. Yeah.
Are you still up north? I actually
Oh, yeah, what am I doing?
wanted you to kill me, so thank you. It's okay, I just let a guy kill me. Ooh, I had to heat up these old burritos that I've had in the freezer forever.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm approaching the fairground.
You're gonna kill me.
What the fuck? I hit respawn.
No, nope, I resuscitated you. You gotta kill me now.
I hit respawn. You're lucky I'm eating lunch. No, I'm not killing you. You were supposed to kill me.
Bro, I can't even kill you, bro, because I don't want you to die. I would. Oh, there's on me. Okay, we're both.
No, man, if you want to respawn, why are you punching somebody who might want the spawn? That's dumb. Just kill yourself like a man. All right? Like this. This is how it's done.
I'm coming to kill you now.
I thought I hit respawn. What the fuck happened to HB? It's his birthday. Goat Rodeo, how you doing, buddy? All right, Berezino spawn. Ah, fuck, stop doing this. In real life, I'm pro suicide prevention, Esplo. In game, oh my god.
Tit Twister Mr. Blister Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister Sister was Fister by Mr. Magister on Testosterone Sister.
Now is the time to spam crazy alerts. Now is the time to spam the alerts like crazy. Not when I'm running away from a fucking bunker being chased by a suppressed bandit. Hosferatu, thank you for the bits, buddy. Ooh, man, I was incredibly stressed during that, though. It's like kind of a relief to respawn. Panretto, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Is it a Groza or a Grauza? What is it? How do I say it? The G-Dog is an AR and a grenade launcher. I don't think it had a grenade launcher on it. Grow as in growth. And what have I been saying? I've been saying a lot of different things. Oh my god, I was ravenous, dude. You've been saying like growza. Yeah, I guess I have. Groza.
At Zero just for funsies, Zero donated £5 through Super Chat. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the
shape of an L on her forehead. The years start coming and they won't stop coming. Back to the school and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so much something in the back street. You never know if you don't go. You never cry if you don't. I got some of those words right. That's about all I can do, though. Ooh, flashlight. That's gonna be helpful. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get your show on, get paid. All that living is all, only shooting stars break the mold. How do you make that stop? Impossible. The song is too good not to sing. Oh, I'm bleeding. I was singing along with you. Goddamn right you were. Been watching for 10 minutes. I think there was a chance you both died. It looked close. HB died in the bunker. I avenged him, and then I got killed running to meet up with him. Dude, I really am floored by that death. Like, in the beginning, it was like, okay, he's far away. Where the hell is he shooting from? But once I was up close, it seriously sounded like he was over here, like right where my little circle was pointing. And then it turned out he was up and over here. Maybe there were two? I don't know. That was a tough one, though. That was a real tough situation to be in. And then I was also hungry and high stressed. I hit him a couple of times, Hall, but I died. And I very well could have died from, like, we were both hitting each other, but I had already been hit a couple of times, so I dropped. Like, maybe he dropped uncon or possibly even dead. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, that was long range hip fire and we hit him quite a few times in that last little burst. But dude, I was blind firing. I had no fucking clue where he was shooting from. So I was just absolute blind firing into the trees, just hoping that the suppressive fire or a random bullet would hit him. I saw blood. I saw a big blood splatter. It was pretty big once I finally hit him. But I think he had already hit me several times by the time I hit him once. So I have a feeling that at most he went uncon. Why were you so high stressed? I don't know. I wonder. Race for the gear. I picked the wrong spawn if I was gonna do that. If I knew for certain he had dropped dead, I would race for the gear. But I don't know for certain, so I'd rather just have an adventure, personally. Just say he was cheating? Well, I have a problem a bit on official, where I get killed on official, and I'm like, that felt a little odd. And I don't like being the boy who cried wolf, but, you know, a lot of times on official, it feels a little odd, you know, I don't know what to say. But I never feel that way on community servers with admin protection. That was the first time in a while on a community server that I was like, am I being hacked right now? Is this guy invisible? Somebody's fighting zombies. Getting an HK going would be cool as a spawn gun. I never use it because I usually have better guns by the time I find it. They play at a Beach Life Festival every year. I've seen them several times. Yeah, I bet you they're really fun to see live. Hello.
What's up, bro?
Not much. Friendly. Please talk a bit more about sandwiches, my favorite topic. I could use a hot chicken sandwich right now. I'm eating these shitty microwave I think I just heard him take a gun out. I think I just heard that guy take a gun out. He was kind of peeking me through the window, but I think I just heard a gun draw. He probably already looted that PD. Let's go to this upper PD. What was I saying? I bet they're really fun to watch live. Oh, Nashville hot chicken sandwich. I have literally nothing I can eat on stream right now. So I just went down the basement. I have these El Monterey emergency burritos that I eat whenever I have literally nothing else to eat. And boy, they are not good. I am just putting calories in my stomach right now for the sake of being able to continue streaming.
Towards Krasno Castle, I think.
Okay, I could meet you towards Krasno. I was gonna head towards Gorka. Nuke, how you doing, bud?
Yeah, I can go wherever you want.
Eat the next guy you see. Ooh. What if the next guy I see is Happy Bombs? Nukem, how you doing, man? Oh, I think it was Guy Fieri singing it. It's funny how Guy Fieri and Smash Mouth like go hand in hand in a lot of people's brains. All right, I'm gonna do what we just did a minute ago. I'm gonna do Kelm Summer Camp, that one little house, because I found like a blaze and a scope between those two. And then we'll go to Krasno. Is that a Dark Knight Rises rendition of Smash Mouth All-Star? Calorie salt pouches, I call them. I mean, I could eat cardboard at this point. I'm not doing it for nutrition. I'm just trying to fill my belly so that my stomach doesn't complain anymore. We're doing chicken drumsticks in the air fryer. They were so crispy and delicious last time we had them. Absolutely tremendous. Oh wait, this is where I want to go to get to that house. Oh, and I need a flashlight battery, so I should really look for batteries. But yeah, I want to do them, but I want to do buffalo this time. What's worse is I'm so hungry that I'm being a fat bastard and I'm eating 2 of these fucking burritos. But they're only like 190 calories each.
That way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like Kelm Summer Camp and then I'll head up towards Krasno. It's gonna be bad, Michael. It's gonna be real bad tomorrow. They are. I wasn't a huge fan, but they are great live. Redondo Beach. Very cool. I'm a little jealous. I would see Smash Mouth. I hope it isn't a plastic air fryer you got. The plastic on the outside, but there's metal on the inside. The tray and the bin and all that is all metal. It's funny how sometimes you just like find all the utilitarian items that you need in DayZ. Flashlights, rangefinder, lockpick. We'll get a sharpening stone next, you know? Are you worried about losing revenue for Happy Birthday? No, not actually. I don't think you can lose ad revenue for singing a song, Greenwood. If I did, I would be like annoyed, but I would actually like kind of laugh about it. I love chicken drummies in the air fryer. Gonna pick some up tonight. Nice, Mended. Enjoy. Headliners this year: Duran Duran, Chainsmokers, Offspring, Slightly Stupid. Dude, I haven't listened to Slightly Stupid in forever. James Taylor, My Morning Jacket, Sheryl Crow, Ben Harper, Joan Jett, Group Love. I just discovered Group Love. I think they have like a really popular song that I've always known, but I never knew who played it. And they came up on a Spotify playlist the other day, and then I ended up following the band because I was like, I really like this song. Nice, G-Money, have a blast. A lot of people who discovered Group Love in the 70s. I'm waiting till my 70s to discover that type of Group Love. One of those frisky retirement homes. Funsies, thanks for starting an entire deviation and conversation. Thank you for the $5. Snapback, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you, thank you. Slightly Stupid. I gotta look them up. I wonder if LadyZed would like Slightly Stupid. It's hard to find music that I like that LadyZed likes. Because LadyZed loves like the musical numbers, Lady Gaga, like anything LadyZed plays, LadyZed's super into it. But I play like Death Cab for Cutie and LadyZed's like, this is too sad, I don't like it. You'd think I'd be dead inside after the cacophony from 5 minutes ago. I think that's the song, Nightshade. I think that's the one.
At Zero just for funsies, Zero
Colors
has
by Group
become
Love.
a member. You're very welcome. Heart emoji.
Funsies, thank you for the 11 months in addition to the super chats. Agger, thank you for the 308. I made the greatest snack in the world last night. Me too. Is it 1 toke of marijuana, a full glass of milk, and an entire sleeve of Oreo cookies? Because that's the snack I made last night. It was tremendous. Peanut butter and apple sandwich. Pass. I'm not big on peanut butter with fruit. People love it. It just, I like fruit. I don't need peanut butter in addition to it. Sharp cheddar cheese slices on apples. See, when I want cheese and crackers. With my Oreo cookies? Absolutely, milk funsies. Eating an Oreo cookie without dipping it in milk first is the actual crime. I mean, pizza with a double IPA, beat that. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Oreos are delicious. How dare you, sir? I mean, don't get me wrong. They're not better than like a fresh made homemade cookie. But I love Oreos. Oreos without milk is foolish. Thank you. What about not even grapes? Are you talking about the cheese or the peanut butter? I'd be fine with grapes on a charcuterie board, but I would have a cheese and a cracker and then I'd have a grape. I wouldn't do like grapes and cheese. And I do the same with apple. Like I'd have an apple slice and then I'd have cheese and a cracker. I would never put apple and cheese in my mouth at the same time. Well, I guess peanut butter with grapes makes a lot of sense now that you put it that way. Costco chicken melts are solid quick snack. I had them for a very long time and I've gotten sick of them, Chippy. I ate too many of them.
At Merjika Twister has become a member.
There you are, memberizing yourself after a day of gifting them out. Hey, Jake, thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you, thank you. Frozen grapes are addicting. LadyZed is addicted to frozen blueberries. Her face and her fingers are stained purple at the end of every night because frozen blueberries is like the dessert we let her have. My healthy snack is cut an avocado in half, pit it, fit the pit hole with balsamic vinaigrette, eat both halves with a spoon. It's delicious. I struggle a little bit when it comes to eating avocado that way with the texture. I like avocado on a sandwich, in a taco, you know, but I struggle a little bit with the texture when I'm like, like LadyZed will just eat an avocado like that without the balsamic. I can't, the texture bugs me out. I can't really do it. Okay, this is actually solid. How did the hipster burn his tongue? He drank his coffee before it was cool. Look up how middle of the Ori pass. What, Michael? Yeah, and it's nice to have an emergency food, Chippy, in the freezer for like this exact situation when I didn't meal prep and I need to eat something. It used to be Hot Pockets, then it was the Costco chicken bakes, now it's these Monterey burritos that are awful. My progress is much slower.
Well, I've been riding a chocobo here. I'm doing great.
Nice. I didn't dive super into Final Fantasy other than 9, but on the like turn-based game, I've been replaying Pokemon. Fire Red, dude. I don't know if that was a game for you, but it is just like the classic for me.
Did you ever play, if you like turn-based things, did you ever play Final Fantasy Tactics?
No, I wouldn't say that I love turn-based, but I love Pokemon and I love Final Fantasy 9 and 10. Those are the only two I've ever played.
I worked on 10. I did all the packaging and art and stuff.
Dude, you worked on two of my favorite video games. 24 the game, and which is such a weird pull. And
Last of Us and Horizon and...
You did Last of Us?
I did some of it.
Damn, I didn't know that. Horizon, I played a little bit.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
I didn't know you did Last of Us. That's so cool, man.
You can come in the credits of that one. A lot of us worked, there was loads of bits to do.
I know how my buddy's a graphic designer in New York, so I understand the team effort.
Ooh,
I was
people at the castle.
Oh no. I was working on a thumbnail while we were just shooting the shit in the Discord together. And I was like asking him like, do you think I should change this? Should I do that? And he finally was just like, dude, just fucking send it to me. I can't watch this.
I'll do it in 5 minutes.
He did it in 2 seconds. I'm like free selecting a character. His Photoshop, he just clicks on the dude and it automatically free selects the character. I'm like, what the fuck? Wizardry.
I'm just gonna chill outside the castle for a bit because there's dead players inside and there's dead zombies outside.
All right, I have one barn I want to check for a blaze, and then I'm gonna run to you. How they made them and what's in them, sorry. I don't want to look into any American food about how it's made or what's in it. Because it's all disgusting if you look at it, Michael. I just assume that everything I eat that isn't like fresh from the farm has like noticeable amounts of rat feces and cyanide in it. Playing Final Fantasy 1 on Game Boy right now, nice. I usually don't eat breakfast. Overnight oats and banana at 1 p.m. Sandwich at 3. Then usually a light dinner around 7. I used to skip breakfast, but I find that I'm in a better mood throughout the day if I eat breakfast. But it also does kickstart my appetite. Where if I skip breakfast, it's almost like I don't even need a lunch. Pizza rolls or protein shakes. If I actually lifted weights, maybe I do protein shakes, but I never do. It's nasty and not appealing, just like hot dogs. Yeah, again, I wouldn't want to ruin my favorite foods by learning how they're made. That'll do it, Rack. I didn't know that Wellbutrin had an appetite suppressant side effect, because that would explain why if I don't eat anything in the morning, I don't get hungry for a long, long time. I'm on a bupropion, Wellbutrin knockoff. It's not a noticeable amount, it's an acceptable amount. Get it right. I apologize. But yeah, I was really having a blast with Fallout London on the Steam Deck. And then I just, again, I went to Five Below with LadyZed. We bought a Lego set. She wanted to buy a Pikachu book. So I showed her the Pokemon TV show. And it just randomly inspired me to start Pokemon Fire Red. I'm through the Viridian Forest. I beat Brock. I'm heading to the next town, Cerulean City. And I think I'm gonna play it. I think I'm gonna play it until I beat it. Well, it depends on the type substance. I think it's MSRIs. Those are supposed to be really bad for your boners. And really hard to kick, too. I don't believe Wellbutrin is one of those. Much to LadyZed's dismay. Yeah, I don't really think that Wellbutrin. Did I say, what did I say? MSRI? MSRP? No, SSRI. That is what I was looking for. Lover, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I feel pretty fine with Wellbutrin. I like, it's cheap enough that it isn't financially costly. Like, you know, it's like $30 for a 90-day supply, so it's not a big deal. And we were talking about like the depression earlier. Sometimes I wonder, do I still need Wellbutrin? Like I'm in a better place, you know, maybe I don't need it so much, but I figure I have no bad side effects from taking it. It's not super expensive. Why not just keep taking it, you know? Did you like the final episode of Night of the Nine Kingdoms? Can we have a spoiler discussion about Night of the Seven Kingdoms, please? Taper off and see? Well, I've thought about it, but why substance? Like, there's no reason to. Other than I might not need it anymore. If there was a single negative side effect, I might, but there aren't, so why bother? Hey, my name is Boris, and I love your videos. User PP6VU8YX7I. Thank you for watching. I just need to talk about the one thing that annoyed me about the finale of Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I just got an email. I got a text message from an email address. I'm 28 years old, a university graduate, currently doing part-time work with friends. I am tall. Oh my God. Oh my God, I didn't know where this was going. Hold on. badnat10@msn.com. If you feel like emailing this person, send them an, oh, actually, it's a scam. Don't email them. Then you're going to be on their list. It's a text message from an email address. I am 28 years old, a university graduate, currently doing part-time work with friends. I am tall and attractive. When the timing is right, I am open to casual dating. Welcome the use of sex toys and can provide out-call services or accompany you on business trips. If you'd like to see my photos, please contact me via WhatsApp at, and then their phone number. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute for a second while I send a message via WhatsApp. Disheveled, I'm doing great, man. In my opinion, you should not take medication for longer than you have to. Well, no offense, if you were my doctor, I would probably. But, I mean, listen, I kind of agree with you in some ways, but if there's no side effects, I don't really see the harm. And I'm not entirely sure that I don't need it. I could go off of it, and then I could spiral into a terrible depression. I still get depressed every once in a while, but that's just more life stuff, you know? But my doc says that there's no reason to cut it out if I don't want to, so I figure, why? What in the actual fact did you just read? A real text message email I just received? Okay, I see the castle. I am running directly to it.
Okie dokie. I've not gone in. I don't think anyone's here, but I'll wait for you to get here before we go in.
Exactly, Whiskey. That's my thing. Is like, why put myself through that? Like the second I found out that omeprazole was bad for my bones, I got off that immediately. There was a side effect, but there's no side effect with the Wellbutrin.
Oh, I think I just heard someone with a gun. I'm not sure.
Oh no. Well, I'll be there in probably like 5 minutes if I don't. Yeah. 3 minutes if I don't loot anything. Well, yeah, like Zoloft is one that you shouldn't do cold turkey bed. I think you're supposed to consult a doctor about how to get off of that. So about that last episode, I would really like to talk about one thing that happens in the finale of Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Can we do that? Can we talk about one thing, chat? Pretty please. Put a timer up, please. I used to have like a spoiler discussion ongoing, like overlay. I should really set that up again. 30-minute episode. How have you not watched it yet? I hate being that guy. People have lives and kids, but fuck, man, watch it. It's a 30-minute episode. Go watch it. How about this? Stop watching the stream for 30 minutes and go watch the episode, and then can we all come back and talk about it? Yeah, I'm not having any of those issues, Boomslang. If I was, I wouldn't be on it anymore. Do not talk about the tube of the mentor. Oh, you talking about that schlong? That was from an earlier episode. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, SRKIK. Sir Kick? It's getting real dark. Real dark. What's it on? It's on HBO. It's the new Game of Thrones show. It's phenomenal. You already asked this question, so I think you're trolling me, Bartlett. But I don't care, because I want you to watch it anyways.
Do you have a gun yet?
You can watch it. I have an H and K, I have a crossbow, and I have a BK, but only ammo for the crossbow.
Okay.
He's so skinny already? Not for long, man. It's starting to... Things are jiggling. I never watched it before. Should I start? I think you should. If you like Game of Thrones, it's a no-brainer. If you're not a Game of Thrones person, it's a pretty good onboarding. I think you did, Bartlett. But no, you do not need to know anything about Game of Thrones to watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Now, it enhances the experience when you know who House Beesbury is and, you know, the Targaryen history and things like that, but you don't need to know any of it. I mean, it doesn't matter, Sir Kirk, but I think that the new show is better than Game of Thrones as a whole, but Game of Thrones has 5 borderline perfect seasons of television, 1 okay, and then 2 pretty awful seasons of television. Night of the Seven Kingdoms is a smaller pill to swallow. It's 6 episodes, each are about a half an hour long, and every episode is tremendous. So I'd probably start with Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Not to mention that, Rack, but in the very first episode of Game of Thrones, old Nan says, I could tell you of the tales of Sir Duncan the Tall. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's Game of Thrones universe, guilty. Don't let AmishZed lie to you. Game of Thrones is fantasy trash. It's not fantasy trash, it's fantasy smut, I'll have you know. Bro, Game of Thrones rocks. I don't know what to tell you, man. It doesn't have to be either or. Lord of the Rings can rock and Game of Thrones can rock too. The only issue with Game of Thrones is the ending of the TV show and the fact that George R.R. Martin won't finish a fucking series to save his life. Oh, the books are so good, Mike. I love the books. The only one that's kind of mid is book 4, because books 4 and 5 were originally 1 book, but he split it up into 2. And book 4 has like the more boring perspectives. It's like Sansa and some other characters that you just like don't fucking want to listen to. Pick a side, review bomb the other. I'd be review bombing Lord of the Rings, but it would feel disrespectful given how much Game of Thrones owes Lord of the Rings. I have a flare, and I think I'm getting close to the castle? Yeah, I see it, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm inside. This guy's been dead a while.
Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is a side quest. It's a prequel. It's 100 years before Game of Thrones. Yep, I'm here. I might try to kill this, this fox, because I'm thirsty.
Gonna check the top of the castle.
Sansa's the new Tomb Raider. Wow. I don't have any thoughts in the way you're referring to, but you know, I like Tomb Raider. Do you have gloves?
Yes. I also have some bandages if you would like to make some gloves.
I just need to bring you this fox. Because I don't have gloves, and if I cut him up, I will get bloody. House of the Dragon, I do not recommend. I do not recommend it. Oh, human steak.
Oh. No, thank you. Oh shit, which is the fat? Don't worry.
No. Foxes don't get fat.
Oh, don't they?
I don't think so. You have a battery? I have NVG goggles.
Negative.
Excuse me. But yeah, House of the Dragon, I'm a huge Game of Thrones nerd, and I'm not even sure if I'm going to watch the next season of House of the Dragon. They really screwed the pooch at the end of season 1, or season 2. I'm probably going to watch it, but I'm not really happy about it. Didn't Lord of the Rings have a failed spin-off show too? Depends on what you mean by failed. There's a lot of hate towards it, but there's also a lot of love. It's had 2 seasons. A 3rd is coming. They also did the Hobbit movies, which were way too stretched out. House of the Dragon is not bad, it's worse. Season 1 of House of the Dragon was solid. Season 2, I genuinely didn't like Scarecrow. They blue-balled us, and I resent it. So should we doing community day tomorrow? If we're doing community day, it's a more of a, this is the server I'm on. Let's fill up the server, not like a let's meet up and explore kind of community day. If I'm doing one, it's going to be passive. But if I'm being honest, I think I'm probably playing the malls tomorrow. Has anyone seen The Norseman? No, but I want to see The Northman with Alexander Skarsgård, the movie. Do you need food?
No, I'm good.
Ever played on Rogue Namalsk? Never heard of it. Well, I'll start at my normal 8:30 Eastern time. You know, this is the second time now. I'm getting bugged trying to cool steaks. Oh, now it's working. It wasn't working for a minute. Did I watch Scrubs yet? No, I haven't. Is it a bingeable one?
Just gotta blow harder, love.
Sorry, I'll try harder for your birthday. Steven Dugman, thank you for Dugan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, Scrubs I would want to binge. I don't think I'd want to watch it week to week. Has Hot Tea been hot garbage? Am I going to watch it when it comes out in June? Yep. Only the fact that they blue-balled us was hot garbage. The show is mixed, for sure. But the only straight up awful part of House of the Dragon is that they built towards a big battle and then they didn't do the battle and they saved it for the next season for budgetary reasons. That's the only like egregious error they made. It is bingeable. Only 2 eps at the moment. Oh no, then I'm waiting.
Easy.
Why do we keep doing that? All right, you want to get out of here? Maybe head into town and get a stab vest, or?
Yeah, let's do it.
Fit is pretty drippy, I gotta say.
Thanks. So I've got Mosey rounds, I've got 308 as well. I've got some shotty stuffs.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what you should do on your birthday next year? Have BGOM mod in whatever wig you're gonna wear into the game. Like, you can even set it so that only you spawn with it.
Oh my god. Do not give him ideas.
I hope he heard me. I'm full of other great ideas that will troll Happy Bombs. What are your ratings of each Game of Thrones season? It's been too long to rate every single season. I mean, I remember 2 being like really, really good. What's the season with Brienne and the Hound fight and Arya and the Hound on the road? That's a tremendous season.
Gaius.
That would be like season 4. Obviously, the season with the Red Wedding is pretty good.
It's the bottom section, I think.
All I know is season 8 is by far the worst. Season 7 is pretty bad. There's like one good episode between those 2 seasons. It's called A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, where Brienne gets knighted. That was a beautiful episode. I love that one. I'm still waiting for a Banov open server event. Eventually. Arya Stark should have had more of a story. They really made her time in Essos feel very pointless. Like, she used the many-face god training to get revenge on the Freys. But, like, wouldn't it have been cooler if, like, she killed the Night King by using that training? Instead of, like, jumping out of a tree or some shit? Like, whatever she did? You know, like, I don't know if you can wear the face of a white, but, like, that would have been pretty cool. It just seems so silly that she goes to become, like, an assassin, and then they make her do, like, one assassin thing, and then for the rest of it, she's just, like, a regular brawler. I will die on this hill. Arya being able to hold her own against Brienne is some fucking bullshit, dude. That makes no sense. It does not make sense. Brienne would cut through that tiny little sword with a half-ass swing, bro. There's no way she wins in that whatever. It was like a friendly duel, but there's just no fucking way. I'm sorry. That's not the type of killer she was trained to be. She was trained to be a killer that you didn't even know she killed you until it was over. You know?
Just found a head torch, so if we do find a battery.
Yeah, I've got a flashlight too.
Okay.
Wear the face, it's frozen, bro. What the hell? I mean, listen, I'm just saying, that was just a spitball idea. Would have been cooler than jumping out of a tree and stabbing the Night King. Because that was lame, dude. That was not interesting or logical in any way. Jon should have been the one to fight the Night King. I'm not actually against Arya killing the Night King. I'm just against her just literally jumping out of the sky and killing him. That's fucking stupid. At least show me how she snuck up on him. Wesley, what's going on? I recommend, if you can, watch The Gentleman Season 2, The Detectorist, 10 years old. I haven't heard of either of these shows. I think Andor is next on our list, and Shrinking, and Invincible Season 4. I forget where we are in Invincible, but that comes out in March.
Okay, drop shit in here. 2 double barrel shotties.
I'll grab a double barrel.
Yeah, I've got greens and some red. I'll give you them then.
I kind of can't believe they didn't go the route of Jon and the Night King on Dragonback fighting, boss man. Once they like gave up on the idea of this show is about people having interesting conversations in elegant rooms. Oh, are you taking one of them?
No,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I should do.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll keep the Pioneer. Should I keep the Pioneer? It's got a mag. I should keep the Pioneer. Drop this. Do you want this 527? Instead of the
You don't want the
BK?
5? Yeah, I'll take the 527.
Well, it's like a nice Pioneer with a marksman.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Or maybe, yeah.
I'm just gonna
split
take
those
one
greens.
green, one red. Or split the green? Okay, that'll work.
Thank you.
Do you want those 2 red shells?
Nah, go for it. We'll find some in the PD, I'm sure.
Him not killing the Night King and not becoming the King of the Seven Kingdoms was so lame. I disagree about the second part. Hardcore. There's no way John is gonna be king. That's not happening in the books. John is absolutely going north of the wall. I think that John's story went exactly how it's supposed to go. Just better written in the books. He's totally gonna have to kill his true love, and he's totally gonna go north in exile. That's absolutely how he ends. But it'll be better written than just, I didn't want it. I don't want it.
Zombies.
But yeah, like John, like he didn't want to be the leader of the Night's Watch either. Like he was always a character, one of those characters where the role of leadership, he's the most deserving of being a leader because he's the one who doesn't want the power. You know? Why one red, one green? Cause you have the range and the spread combined. Danny's storyline was butchered, but I think that the plot points are going to be the same. We were talking about this the other day, so sorry for repeating it, but in my theory on what's going to happen for Daenerys is that she's gonna, none of that bullshit we're going north of the wall to bring a white home. That was fucking stupid. But I think that Daenerys is going to be, it's probably going to help fight the Night King. And then I think she's gonna go to King's Landing to try to liberate the people from Cersei's tyrannical rule. So she views herself as a friendly savior conqueror. But while she's trying to save the people of King's Landing, the dragon fire is going to accidentally ignite the stash of wildfire, the green liquid fire stuff that Cersei has been accumulating rather.
Oh, I'm dead.
Why does this keep happening?
This idiot had a flare in his hand. Fuck! You in the PD?
I am. I have a beautiful view of your body. Or if they saw us together. Shots are so weird right now, man. Like that shot, I could hear that it was a loud shot and it was indoor, but it was barely audible. But yeah, I think Daenerys will accidentally set that wildfire on fire from Dragonback, causing like a ton of death and destruction in King's Landing. And then that will drive her mad, not because she heard bells ringing, but because she accidentally became the villain and she accidentally became the Mad Queen. More of a tragedy and less of a light switch flipping.
Salsolo73 just resubbed for 17 months.
Ygritte was John's true love? True. Backup love.
Just as the sun's coming up. Fucking marvelous.
He's outside the PD. Hopefully he doesn't come in here because he'll hear me swap to my shoddy. I think that a lot of the main plot points are going to happen exactly how they happen, Gorf. Like, I could see Jaime trying to do the right thing and then relapsing with Cersei. That actually makes a lot of sense to me. It's sad. I hope it's better written, but, you know, Redemption arcs aren't always clean. People backslide. Sal Solo, thank you for the 17 months. He could be looting from the right side and I wouldn't see with that shadow. On the left side of my building, like right outside. I really want to swap to my shoddy in case he pushes me. Because if he goes to the body, I can swap to the carbine and he won't hear. I'm hearing him shifting. I think he's like in my building. It's not that the plot was off the development. The plot was just totally rushed. So D going mad made no sense. Bran becoming king made no sense. John, the main character, doing nothing in the last 3 episodes, just leaving made no sense. He killed Danny. That was something. But no, 100% boss man. They were given the cliff notes from George, and then they butchered expanding upon them. I completely agree with you. But now that things ended so poorly, George might get in his own head and change the way things go. He could completely change everything. But I was gonna say, Rack, like, John killing Danny is like Azor Ahai confirmed. Isn't the legend of Azor Ahai about, like, plunging his sword into the heart of his loved one and all that? Like, that's kind of what he does. He's taking his time. He has not looted your body yet. Oh, you know what? I bet he was looking for other players to go try to loot. Mm-hmm. Might have been shot from that building. I really hope that he's not in that building. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was hot micing.
That's all right. You think it's like the whatever it is, the double that looks back
yeah.
on it? Yeah.
And I'm worried that he could see me from there, but now I can see in the window. On. That is true, boss man, yeah. Night King does not exist in the books. That's actually a very good point, Nathan. The whites exist in the books, like the zombies, but the leader zombie does not. The others exist, but the leader of the other doesn't exist. Could have been from the church, too. Like that little window? I know, and then they lost the Star Wars trilogy, Kyrie. Not that they're exactly hurting, but God, what a good fuck you to them. They had like a $20 million Netflix deal. They had a Star Wars trilogy, and they lost everything. They did get another TV show. But I will not watch that TV show until it's complete. Man, I am just trying so hard to be patient, but this motherfucker has not gone to loot your body. Sun is up, your flare is out, and you're just laying there. They're frost infected, not zombies. You shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, there is a tale about someone who goes by the Night King. That is true, Gino. But it's not the Night King in the sense of like an ice zombie other leader kind of dude. He was like a Night's Watch commander who married a woman and... Oh. Okay, well, I figured out where he is.
Where is he?
He's in the church. And I kept suspecting that that's where it was, but he just took a shot at somebody from the church. If I had a scope, I could hit him, but I can't tell.
Yeah, my Pioneer's got one, but you'd have to go out and get it. Bad idea.
I have no idea if that hit. I just kind of took a blind fire at the window where I thought I could see him from. I don't know, figured why not, but he's in that church. Might try to push it. If I die, fuck it.
If it bleeds.
Oh, fuck off, Soured. That was a literal guess shot, man. Well, he has a scope. He definitely has a scope. I gotta be careful. He's looking this way. If he can see me approaching, I don't stand a chance. But if I can get a little bit closer... I actually shouldn't have taken that shot. I should have done this. When he... What am I doing, man? I'm taking dumb shots today. But I should have done this, and then he might have still been peeking out that window, and I could have gotten a lucky angle on him. I just want to know who else he was shooting at when he fired. I can't see. I lost track of where the church was. There it is. I can see it. He hasn't seen me. Maybe I can get behind him. Get him through a back window. There are back windows. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get an angle. I doubt he's still there, right? He probably left. I think I'm just going to approach it. Well, he's fired 2 shots from there without moving, so... Oh, there he is. There's 2 of them.
IronSob666 has gifted 5 subs.
I gotta make sure that they're not in, that there's not a third in here. There was a third in here. Damn. All right, well, that didn't go well. I snuck up on the church and I saw a duo entering the green double that I originally thought they shot you from. So in my head, I was like, oh, that's them. Let me clear this church really quick. And there was a guy in there.
Motherfucker.
He was like up on the balcony thing, Toxic. Iron, thank you so much, man. Oh no, your timing was fine, dude. Your timing was fine. That was totally a like, I didn't expect anyone to be in there at all.
Don't feel that you need to do another life if you want to go and do something else. Of course.
I don't know, how long are you on for?
I'm not sure yet. My internet was starting to crap out again, but it looks like it's leveled.
You've seen a third party? I saw a duo over there, yeah, and I was just like, okay, that's the guy. Let me clear this building. But I didn't really clear the building. It would have been pretty lucky for my shotgun to get him at that range, though. Well, that too. It could have been one. I could have been one dude from the, like that trio maybe that got left behind. Iron, thanks for spreading the love. 5 gifted subs to Derm Mucker, Use Taco, Moni Toy, Local Actual, and Vape. All 5 of y'all have Iron to thank. I mean, I think I'm gonna stick with Cherno, to be honest. I don't really feel like I don't have a strong pull to anything else.
I'm in Cherno.
Wait, hold on.
Feeling a west run, maybe.
At
Yeah,
Zero
I'm hoping
just
I can
for
get.
funsies, Zero donated 5
I need a
pounds
kill,
through
like
super
an
chat.
actual kill.
Yeah.
Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside myself. I really don't think I'm strong enough. No.
Man.
Well, I think the duo I saw was just a rando showing up. I don't know. It could have been. There could have been 3 guys in that building, and 1 stayed behind, and 2 went to loot you and push me. But yeah, it was like one of those things. Like, you ever like clear a building, but you're just going through the motions because you're bad at the game you play. It was one of those. Like I walk in, I have my gun up, he shoots at me, and I'm like, holy shit, he's right in front of me. But he was also up in like the balcony. I don't think the shotty would have got him. Funsies, thank you for the $5. Thank you again. Hi there. Do a flip. I bet you can make it. Nice.
360, bro.
Nice. I want that vest. I'll leave him the bandages. Uh-oh. We're just going for the kill. That shot was close, but I don't know if I hit him or not. Ah, damn, I'm out of ammo. Oh, there's that guy. Ah! Oh. I gotta worry about the other freshie. Oh god. I'm worried that somebody evil is showing up. Ooh! Get rid of this! Okay, it actually has shotgun ammo. Nice! Alright, woo! Killed a guy with a chambered P1 pistol. Oh. I'm getting out of Dodge.
Wait, what spawn did you get?
Electro.
Ooh, okay.
That worked out pretty well. There was a dude on the roof of the PD and I said, do a flip. So he did a 360, jumped off, I punched him twice, he went uncon, stole his vest, stole his P1 pistol, and then used it to kill a guy.
Oh, I forgot about the backflips.
And classic mods, Mauer clips my death, but not the kill. I almost hit it too, I was like, ooh, I should hit that. But then I was like, a mod just clipped my death. I usually don't bother going for kills when I'm chambering a gun, but it's actually working out for me quite a bit recently. There have been several times recently where I have nothing but a chambered gun and I go for it and it's worked out. I did, Hub, I did. Thank you for noticing. Oh, I almost want to go back and grab that repeater, but I think I'm okay. I'm playing Pokemon Fire. All right, it's hard to be mad at you because that's a really good excuse. It is a turn-based game, so like it is totally fine to pause it, but you know, whatever, we don't have to worry about it, it's okay. I don't understand why this guy's guns aren't loaded up. Somebody evil did show you, you murderer. Yeah, it's worth it though. I genuinely feel like I struggle in DayZ when I don't start off fresh. Like when I dive right in and I run into the map and I meet up with two super geared dudes, HB and OG, and like I'm like joining their quests like right away. I feel like I don't play as well. 'Cause you're like, I don't know, you're just like skipping steps. It's way more fun, and I feel like I play way better when I actually progress and earn the loot that I'm using, rather than just being handed, you know, a bunch of shit. I could cook that chicken. No, you don't have to go get it, Mauer. I'm just busting your balls. When you miss a kill, but literally just clipped to death, I reserve the right to bust your balls. Let's just go meet up with HB. If you want the best turn-based game, just play Heroes 3 or chess. I did see somebody say the best turn-based game is chess, which is obvious, but something I never really thought about. Yeah, I need the warm-up phase. Like, I genuinely, like, I think that I need to shoot the shit with chat at first, do a little bit of looting, get a gun, get a kill, and then progress. Rather than be in Grishina with a blaze and, you know, it turned out he probably wasn't, but thinking there's like an uber-kitted Giga Chat I gotta contend with, you know? Well, we died twice, but we just killed a guy with a chambered P1 Indy. There's no clip, so I can't prove it, but... Oh, there's another well over this way I could hit up. Hell yeah, I'll drink to that. I'm really gonna want a beer tonight, but I really want to sleep well tonight, so I'm gonna try to resist. Did you just call me Hub? Did I? Yeah, I do need you to shoot some aliens. But yeah, at the moment, circling back to the open server thing, at the moment I don't think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm thinking next weekend. Smoke helps with sleep, it really does, it really does. I think I might hit up, no, I might not loot Pusta, but kind of go up and around that way and then come down to Cherno via like the Mogilevka summer camp.
Mogilevka summer camp. Let me think.
That's what I'm thinking, Indy. Yeah, you know the little summer camp with the blue medical?
Oh,
there's a well. I think I might try to hit that super quick. But if you want to like start going west, I'll just catch up with you.
Okay. I might actually go in. Yeah.
I mean, if you head up towards like Nazadino or towards Mogilevka, it's always fun to like head west from there and hit up like Green Mountain and Cherno.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go up to.
I love Nazadino. It's a good little town. Oh, man. My neck freaking hurts, man. LadyZed got me this gift card to like a shitty massage parlor in the mall. But what's nice about it is you don't need an appointment. You can just show up. I honestly am like thinking I need to like take a token. Man, I am turning into a pothead apparently. I'm turning back into a pothead. But God, getting a little high and just going in for a neck massage sounds lovely. Wow, Indy. It took me a second. No, I meant shitty. A real massage would be great too. Did I ever tell you about the time that I think a lady thought I was coming in for a happy ending massage? There's this place, Thornhill Winery, and I was there with LadyZed and some of her friends, and it was raining outside, but I got a phone call from my mom or someone, I don't remember. So I stepped outside of the winery, and I'm in the rain, in like the drizzle, underneath like an awning, so right up against the building. And, well, LadyZed was in the building next door to me, Esplo. But, and I would have said no anyways. But I'm in the rain, underneath like an awning, having a phone call next to the Thornhill Winery, which happens to be a massage parlor. And it didn't even look like it was open. It looked like it was closed to me. Indy and Dave, thank you for clipping it. Thank you. So I'm sitting there, I'm on the phone again, I'm like right up against the building, and the door pops open and this Asian lady comes out and she's like, "Are you here for a massage?" And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "Do you have an appointment? Are you here for a massage?" And I'm like, "What? No, sorry." I was like, I thought they were closed. Like I was like a little weirded out. I was surprised. And she just like kind of hesitated in this weird way that I was just like, why is this so weird? This feels really weird right now. I don't know what's weird about this, but it feels weird. And she's like, okay. And then she closes the door and goes back inside. And I was just like, I finished my phone call and I'm like, what the fuck was that? And I'm like, I think that she thought that I was there for like a massage, like obviously for a massage. But later on when we were leaving, I saw this like old white dude kind of standing outside of the place, and the door opens and he goes right back, he goes right in. Like it wasn't like he could just walk in. It's like they had to like use a passcode or something. He's just standing out there waiting. The door flies open. He goes right in. And I'm like, I think that dude's going in for a hand job. Like, So if LadyZed ever dumps me, you know, I know where to go. I would be so awkward in one of those places. No hate at all, boss man. No hate at all. As long as everybody's consenting adults, I don't give a shit. Pay for a handy. Have a blast. But tip well. That's all I say. Yeah, give me the address. I'll shut them down. I would be the dude who accidentally walked into a place like that. Like, for all I know, the mall that LadyZed, the gift card LadyZed got me, is to one of those places. And I'd like accidentally and awkwardly stumble into it. Having a blast. I'd like get the massage and they'd be like, do you want the special care package? And I'd be like, well, how much does that cost? Oh, it's so much. It depends on if you want oil or not. And I'm like, I think I'm okay. I only brought so much cash. Like, I would be the awkward guy, like, doesn't realize what she's insinuating. The parlor LadyZed got you a gift card to is where she moonlights as a massage therapist. Actual no joke. First off, fuck you for implying that my wife does that. But second off, LadyZed made a joke about that once. There was a place down the street from me where I originally lived when LadyZed and I were getting together. This was actually the day we accept Apple Pay. This was actually the day of the finger walk technique. We were on the walk after I scared the shit out of her with the finger walk technique. I held her hand on the walk and she was like, what the fuck was up with that earlier? It was a whole thing. But we walk by this place. I forget what it was called. But it was apparently one of those happy ending massage parlors. And everybody, it was like an open secret. Everybody knew about it. But it had been shut down. And at the time, I liked LadyZed, but I was a little worried that she was a little too goody two-shoes for me. And just making conversation, we walked past it. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one of those happy ending massage places. And LadyZed, without missing a beat, goes, oh, I know. When I'm off in the summer, I have a summer job here. and I don't know. She made me laugh. And I was like, all right, maybe she isn't a goody two-shoes. Maybe she's a prostitute. I always awkwardly stumble into Thailand now and then. Yeah, I've been there. Maybe she was serious. I mean, no comment. But yeah, that joke, LadyZed making a joke about being a sex worker is when I was like, oh, you know what? This chick's kind of funny. I like her. What if she was serious? Well, that would explain where she goes 5 days a week every summer when she's not working at school. So how are her massages? Actually awful, like no joke. Every once in a while my neck really hurts and I ask her to rub my neck and she makes it worse than when it started. Genuinely, if LadyZed was working at one of those places, she was not giving the normal part of massages because she's awful at it. Daddy, when did you fall? Ugh. How are you on food?
Fabulous.
So you guys doing anything fun for your birthday? I guess it's gonna be late when you wrap up.
Yeah. I'm not doing my foot. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to carry this on to next week. These times, but
Oh, are you doing like a subathon?
Doing a wig. It's a wigathon. I do like one a year. And this is it. Around my birthday time.
Chat, make it so he has to wear a wig on next Friday's team up.
No.
I believe in you.
No. I don't know. We've got like a stupid. Our landlord handed over like the property management to like a property company, and they come around every 2 months now. This will be the second visit on Tuesday next week, I think. So we're probably gonna have to have a scoot around the house and do a few things.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like, as long as you're not punching holes in the wall, why do they have to visit every two, like, do one, and they're like, all right, these seem like cool people, and then move on.
He kind of said that. He said, you know, if it's, you never know, so if we come like 2 times in a row and everything's just exactly the same, we'll probably make it longer, but...
Years ago, I was out drinking, saw a guy who I have met in baby swimming, and he was like, are you going there? And pointed out a time. Why can't I climb this? Am I bugged? I'm bugged.
What about you? You up to anything?
No. But it's not my birthday, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Just hoping BabyZed fucking sleeps tonight. That's it.
Yeah.
I think we do have a busy weekend. We had a very chill weekend last weekend. It was great. Like Sunday, we did nothing, which feels like such a rare thing. I mean, we cleaned the whole house, but we didn't do anything scheduled.
Yeah.
But this weekend, I think tomorrow, LadyZed's friends are coming over. And then Sunday, we're actually going to see a play.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's a pretty good playhouse in Lancaster here, and they do like really good, like, they actually get like Broadway stars who do like a tour here and stuff. So I forget, some sort of Agatha Christie play is being shown, so we're seeing that and then getting dinner.
Nice. It's quite a small little theater.
Oh, boss, it's
sizable?
brutal. I mean, compared to like New York City Broadway, it's small, but you know, it's sizable. I'd say,
Yeah.
I don't know, like 300 people in the audience.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
It's got
still feels a bit intimate, but not.
yeah. It's very cool. They do like really good shows there. They do like pay what you want days too, so like people who can't afford the tickets can go. LadyZed has always been like a season ticket holder, so she sees like every show.
Gotcha.
Baby swimming, he was like, are you going there? Pointed out a Thai massage place. I just laughed out and went on my way, turned around and saw the guy going in. Ask him for a review. To be fair, the massages that happen in those happy ending parlors is for show anyways. The real magic happens in the champagne room. I'm pretty sure champagne room is a strip club thing. If you're going to a massage parlor that has a champagne room, you really should know what you're getting into. Sinbin, thank you for the follow. Oh, this coffee is saving my life right now. A massage parlor with a champagne room is a strip club. Oh! I was waiting for the resub message.
Dr. Green LV just resubbed for 29 months.
Dr. Green, thank you for the 29. Thank you, thank you. You know, I wouldn't mind if I could figure out how to make Sexy Robot Lady not read out that, but only read out the message. I should look into that. I feel like there's a way to set that up. I don't really need her to read out who subbed and for how long. I read that. But the messages, it's handy when she reads those. Just wanted to make sure that there was buckshot in here. Remember when a dude with an R12 stuck up on me here? Who was I with? I was with Lexi. Oh yeah. Sick. Do you want a longhorn with a damaged scope?
No, thank you, sir.
Tempting offer, I know.
Yeah.
Want a crusty longhorn?
3333 has become a member.
Now you've put the word crusty in front of it.
Jayhawk, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Yeah, I did not know about the, ooh, very cool. I can actually pop that on if we find a Mosin. I did not know anything about the Chris Rock album. So that part is news to me. Okay. Got a little bit of extra food. I don't really need the binocs anymore now that I got the scoped gun. Do I want the chimmy chicken?
In the PD.
I'm not gonna cook. We're just gonna drink and keep moving. Jayhawk, thank you, buddy. Put it in your caulk slot, you need it. I really don't feel comfortable with you telling me what to put in my caulk slot. Thank you. Here's a horoscope for everyone. You're gonna die. Wow. I mean, accurate. I haven't gotten any LadyZed photos today. That was a player, right? Okay, if that was not real player footsteps, I actually am losing my mind. That sounded like somebody sprinting in. Yeah. Okay. Two minutes till the restart, yeah. He's got nothing. Think that the bush would ruin my shot. Clip of the Claymore, it would be like 2 kills ago. Sorry, I was distracted by work, but did I hear you say you're giving HB a happy ending for his birthday? I don't care to comment on that. Oh, they're very cute LadyZed photos. I'm loading back in, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna bother killing that guy if I do see him. Although new stuff could have spawned in. No phantom footsteps, you're still sane. I mean, when I think, oh, that sounded like a player, I usually actually know if it is or isn't. You know, like usually I'm like, I'm just being careful. But that one was like, if that wasn't a player, I am losing my mind. Looks like he only has a broom. I did see a shotgun on his shoulder, but it probably would have been in his hand if it had ammo. He's looking for a job cleaning houses. You loading back in? How's the streaming going? Good, good. By the way, guys, if you do not already follow Happy Bombs, please go drop him a follow. It's his birthday. He's wearing a silly wig. You know? Check him out. His normal hair, no. Oh, wow. I mean, he wears a wig most of the time. That Silver Fox look is a total show. But this is an even different, a more intense wig. Wow, there are 4 other streamers trying to load into this server. Son of a bitch. I mean, it is in a way, Indy. Nah, it's not just streamers. Sometimes it is people who are just like active community members. How was OG today being OG? I mean, the team up was the same as always. It goes the way it almost always goes. I run, I meet up with them, OG dies, and then HB and I go on an adventure. But OG was in a better mood than normal. Sorry. I'll move the mic away from my face. All right, I'm not gonna kill this guy. I'm just gonna loot this thing over here. No, wish Happy Bombs a happy B-Day, Dodgy. I'm gonna check it out. It better be silly or there will be hell to pay. To pay. That was pretty good, Unit. That was pretty darn good. You should seriously go in HB's chat and drop that one. He might be streaming on YouTube today. Apple or pear? Apple. Unfortunately, I didn't get to drink my fill at the well because that guy showed up. All right, well, there's a castle up here, and then we'll head down to whatever that end town is. Well, I actually had a similar idea, Indy. I didn't know that's how he did it. I thought he just wore a wig on his birthday. But I had a similar idea for what I want to do for the subathon I plan on doing in the beginning of summer when LadyZed's off school. I won't spoil it, but he's giving me ideas. Speaking of goals, we need that pickle goal. That is not what I was speaking of. But I said when we hit 1,000 subs again, I will eat a pickle. We're at like 6 and change, so it'd be about the same goal as HB wearing the wig. I would much rather wear a wig on camera than have to eat a fucking pickle. Cosmic Crisp, you know it, baby. Well, yeah, he did say his internet was giving him trouble, Unit. Yeah. Oh yeah, Gibbon did the emo thing too, didn't he? I could definitely do the emo thing. That would be pretty fun. What if you did a subathon and one of the goals was do a baked stream? Again, I don't think you could actually do it because of, you know, laws and whatnot. But that would be kind of a funny goal to have for the very end. Do like a 2-hour baked out of your mind stream. You just want to do, I do just want to do a baked stream actually. Huh? Would you look at that? God on Earth, thank you for the raid. That's an intimidating username. Thank you for the raid. Do a baked stream but play on Uber modded servers, that would be fun. Is this like a DayZ stream or am I being raided by like a church? Is the Star Wars server still out there? I don't know. Well, actually, that's when you'd want to play like Surgeon Simulator. When you're playing something real goofy, that's when you'd want to play Surgeon Simulator. That game is so silly, you'd be laughing your ass off. Are you there?
Where? Yeah, hello.
Hi. Should I still come to the end town that you were in, or should I go to like Vishnoi or?
Go Vishnoi. Yeah, I'm just about finished in Zeno.
Yeah, that's the one. I'm at the castle above Vishnoi, so.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, I can make my way up there. You go to Vishnoi and I'll catch you up. It's not too far.
Play baked, but set the game language in German. How can you play not baked? Anxiety. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that this is just a beautiful day in a non-apocalyptic world. Just looking around at these towns, I hear the birds are chirping. It's just a nice day. There's no zombie apocalypse happening, not that I see. Yeah, man. One of my favorite loot routes is hit Stroitel and then Nadez on my way to Zell. I know Nadezino, but what's Storytel? Stroitel picks. That one I'm unfamiliar with. All right, let's hit up Vishnoi. I need a well, so it's gotta happen. Oh, hello. It's funny how the transition from like where we are right now into the Sobors makes you real nervous. Like it's all fun and games when we're around here, but then when we cross over into Storoi, I'm like, okay, AK plate wearing motherfuckers could be here. Speaking of beautiful day, it's 88 degrees in San Diego right now. Enjoy it. I actually wanted to check. Oh, it's 51 here in Lancaster. You know, I might try to go on a run. Tomorrow it's gonna be 58. We're having those friends over, man. I could barbecue if we wanted. But yeah, I might go on a run. I feel like I'm gonna really be struggling. From whenever I wrap up the stream until 7:30 when BabyZed goes to sleep, like I'm just gonna really be struggling. But if I go on a run, that could just give me like that little burst of like runner's high to get me through the rest of the evening. Stroitel is the summer camp north of, oh, okay, it's the, I call it Mogalevka summer camp. Are you part of the Lancaster Amish community? Expiration, I am from Lancaster, but I'm not actually Amish. What was I calling you the other day? I was calling you something other than expiration. But yeah, I was in the TV show Amish Mafia as an extra, as Indy has just laid out to you. But I am from Lancaster. I've been going expedition is what I was calling
You found
you.
anything half decent yet?
Not since I killed the guy. I got a PLAD scope at the Stroitel summer camp.
Stroitel? Is that what it's called?
What, did you not know that?
Stroitel.
Stroitel. My favorite summer camp.
That sounds like I've pulled a ligament or something. the stroitel gland.
Chat's like, one of my favorite loot routes is Stroitel to Nadazino, and I'm like, what the fuck is Stroitel?
Okay.
12,000 hours in this game. I've never heard of that place before in my life. But yeah, yeah, I found a PLAD scope, and then a freshie showed up, but the server restarted, so.
Okay.
Oh my Stroitel! It sounds like a
chambered sausage.
It sounds like a catchphrase from like a sitcom character.
Just each kind of guy with an SVD and an M4. You can headshot him.
Yeah, easy. We can do that. As long as he's a pleb, shouldn't be a problem. As long as he's a giant pussy. I want to see a clip of you on Amish Mafia.
I could tell it in his voice. He was actually pissed off that I broke his legs.
Wait, so you guys actually, because I was muting you guys a lot during that time. You actually broke each other's legs?
I don't know why. I went off for something. I can't remember now. Oh yeah, Zingabear's mum was giving me a gift.
Aww.
Came back, I was stripped, tied up, and he kept punching me in the face every time I tried to break out. He was making me say things.
So you broke his leg.
I got out, pulled out the deagle, and broke his legs.
Nice.
And then he was not happy.
Yeah, it's that episode. It's also the 5 gifted or 5 membership sub bomb alert. 5 gifted membership or sub is what I was trying to say.
Did you see this red dry bag in the field?
No.
Okay. Empty.
Well, I'm proud of you. I always want to break his leg, but I just don't really feel like dealing with the repercussions of said leg break.
Yeah.
Did good.
I thought you'd take it a little bit better.
Oh, it'll heal. How easy is it to get those SVDs, by the way?
You can only get it in the bunker.
Huh, so I wonder...
You can get a normal one on a convoy or heli.
I really wonder then, do you think that that guy was the guy who killed HB or OG?
Was it the reddy woody colored one?
Yeah, and that's what OG had, right?
You can only get that in the bunker, yeah.
Huh. Wonder.
Weird.
Did his have a Spectre scope on it?
No, I think he had a PSO.
Oh, yeah, he did. He had a PSO 6, but the guy could have replaced it.
Yeah.
But it was a different
Are you in
big boy gun. Yeah, I'm in the green stilted. I'm gonna go hit up the well right now. I just found a bottle. I got a backwards baseball cap on because I'm pretty fucking cool like that.
Oh, me too, bro.
Oh, dead.
Yeah, I did. Dude, I was watching some Rodney Mullen skate vids this morning. Holy moly.
My fucking man. Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff here. But seriously, my man, that's awesome. Which one were you watching?
I don't know, it's just a really old one, like just like ridiculous old school street tricks and stuff. It was
God, I love
shot
those.
Shot on like a VHS or something. I don't know, it's weird.
Shot on an actual potato.
Yeah. It just reminds me, when I was lived in Finland for a bit, we got friends with like a DJ at this bar, and he also owned a skate shop, and he did me like a deal on a board while I was there, and I got a Rodney Mullen one, and he was like, ah, cool, old school.
Yeah, that's how you knew, like, especially in the 90s and the aughts, like when people were like, oh yeah, my favorite skater is Tony Hawk. If they said Rodney Mullen, you were like, yeah, you're a real one.
Yeah.
Although I was an Andrew Reynolds guy. I just, A, my name is Andrew, and B, he just had 360s and frontside flips down like they were nothing. Do you ever watch like competitive skateboarding? It's pretty fun.
No, I know you do. Yeah, I don't know where I'd watch it.
It's on Rumble, which is annoying, but like you can watch old ones pretty easily. But I don't know, it's pretty fun. It gets a little repetitive because it's like the same guys over and over again, and then they kind of have the same tricks, but my fucking God, there's this kid, you should look him up. Jinwoo Onodero. Ginwoo is his first name. He is 15 years old, he is Japanese, and he is, I'm shitting you not, he will big flip into a blunt slide on a handrail and then do a big spin out. He's like a tornado. It's insane. And the last I'll say of it, if you also want a Rodney Mullen fun thing, there's a Science Girl video where Rodney Mullen explains the physics behind an impossible and the history behind it. It's really cool.
Nice.
I want to get back out there this spring, but I'm afraid. Bottle. I did use the bottle eventually, Dirty Harry. And Comacchio. Wait, did you go to that big... I don't think you went up there. We went to a skate park in Prague. It's like a DIY skate park that they set up. It's where an old Stalin statue stood. And they tore it down, and then like skaters just kind of took it over, and it's like a pretty sick DIY park. Do you remember when Nigel Houston was just a kid? Oh yeah, I remember when Nigel was a kid.
BMC probably?
Nigel's my age, man. So like, it was infuriating to watch him doing tray flips down 30 sets when I could barely tray flip. No, he's old. He's older than that, right?
Oh, do you want some ammo for your... I got a mag as well for that CR527 if you want.
Sure. I mean, I've got 2 mags, but only 3 spare shots in the second mag. Ish bottle or canteen? Canteen.
Oh, I had 2 shots. Weird.
It's all right. Thank you kindly. If another Prague thing ever happens, I might actually bring my board and then break my wrists and rely on Czech healthcare system.
I need to do that. I'm wondering if there will be another thing. My passport runs out in July, and I think I probably should renew it before.
Yeah, it's probably worth it just in case. I really want to do TwitchCon in like November, but it's like hard to plan that if a Prague thing could happen again, you know? At this pace, they're not going to have any Badlands news until like June or July, so maybe they would do it again.
Like it feels like it's the right time.
Rodney Mullen might be from another planet. Rodney Mullen is the biggest nerd there is who just happened to get really into something cool like skateboarding. Like, in an alternate reality, he's just like a Marvel Comics nerd, but he just happened to be handed a skateboard at the right time in his life. And like, again, like he was interested in physics. That's one of the reasons why he was the type of skater that he is. He did that spin move, and he would do it the way ice skaters do it, where he would have his arms out to increase the circumference or the radius of the rotation to slow himself down, and then pull his arms in to speed up. Like he's like he's a physicist who skates. Wife is listening from another room. Can you say, Claire, you're doing a fucking excellent job as a twin mum? I mean, that goes without saying, but Claire, you're doing an excellent fucking job. Wasn't he a Trekkie as well? I'm sure he's another type of nerd. I don't really know a lot about Rodney Mullen outside of skateboarding. No, but seriously, Claire, Lady Comacchio, raising twins, both of y'all, that does not sound easy. Keep doing what you're doing and try your best to stay sane. I'm assuming we're doing Soroy or Sobor.
Yeah, we could do, couldn't we?
What about Mike Vallely? If I'm being 100% honest, if I'm being 100% Amish, The only two things I know about Mike Vallely are that he got into a brawl with some dudes who said skateboarding was lame, and his logo is an elephant. I don't actually know anything about Mike Vallely other than that fight. That's all I know. I'm leaving to go eat Korean barbecue. Any good remedies for a food coma? Sleeping. Sleep it off. Maybe some crack cocaine. That might help too. Yeah, Vallely was kind of interesting, from what I remember, because he was not a skater. He was kind of like a jock who skated. And back then, skating was still pretty niche, especially in certain parts of the U.S. Like when I was growing up, skating wasn't exactly cool.
I wouldn't mind popping over to Novi, see if I can get in a sausage mag.
Yeah, let's do it.
If you don't mind.
I'd rather a mid-tier fight than like you never know around Starry. You should watch Hawk vs. Wolf podcast. It's really good. Tons of OG skaters and long-form interviews with Tony Hawk and some Aussie skater. I listen to 9 Club every once in a while. The thing about 9 Club is they show skate. A lot of times, if a skater comes out with a new part, they invite the skater on and they watch the part. Yeah, I got a stabby.
Okay.
They watch the part and then comment on it. So it's not a podcast you can listen to. You kind of have to watch it. But I like 9 Club. I'm not gonna lie, man. Tony Hawk is cool and all that. Don't get me wrong. He made skateboarding mainstream. I love those games. But it is lame as fuck that he apparently. I didn't actually see the tweet, but I was reading about it on the Shreddit, which is the skateboarding subreddit. Isn't that fucking dope? But apparently he was so salty about his buddy not getting Skater of the Year from Thrasher this year. And Chris Jocelyn got it, who is one of my favorite skaters right now. I love Chris Jocelyn. I think he's such a fucking cool skater. He's a bit of a weird guy, but you know, he's had an interesting journey. He like grew up really poor and definitely like in not the best household. His grandma raised him. He had troubles with alcohol issues, and then he quit, and then he really focused on skating. He's a dad. But he fucking tray flipped El Toro, and he had a ton of other things. He got his first SLS trophy. He did a ton of stuff. And he won Skater of the Year. And apparently Tony Hawk was so salty about it that he had drop meat in front of us.
Oh shit, rotten?
2 out of 3 are rotten, so just turning. Apparently he had a trophy for Skater of the Year made, and then he mailed it to the guy who he thought should have won Skater of the Year. And I'm sorry, but that is just some Karen level behavior right there. Like, that's just such a petty thing. If I were the guy who got that trophy, I would mail that shit back. Like, I wouldn't want that. That's local, isn't it? Like, that's just so lame, dude. Like, I'm trying to think of a comp. Like, I really want that silver play button from YouTube. If TRMZ was like, fuck YouTube, AmishZed deserves a silver play button, and he sent me one, I'd be like, oh, thanks, bro. Like, I wouldn't really want it. Yeah, pity. It's actually like kind of an insult to the guy who got it. To be fair, there were a lot of people who wanted him to win. I didn't even know who the guy was, so like, maybe he deserved it. I don't know, but either way, Chris Jocelyn was close to getting Skater of the Year several times, and he didn't get it. And what he did is he buckled down and tried harder, and then he got it. No, yeah, and Tony's really cool. That's one thing. And, you know, he's like 50-some years old. He's in the public eye for, 30 of those years. Like, that's one thing that he's done that I thought was super, super lame. But, Tony Hawk, he does seem like a really stand-up guy. I know he does like a lot of charity. Again, he made skateboarding mainstream. He also won a lot of competitions that his father was financially backing, just saying. Eventually his dad stopped backing those competitions, but by then he was already kind of a house name. Not saying that he won them because of that, but you know, it's something to consider. You do deserve a silver play button, though. No one else has killed as many teammates as you, brother. Much love. Thank you, Michael. That's such a nice thing of you to say. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, he was absolutely still good, and he continued to win competitions for years after his dad was no longer in charge of, or financially backing those things, but, you know. It's a bit of a Nepo baby situation. Isn't his son married to Kurt Cobain's daughter? Riley Hawk? Does ring a bell. I plan on putting my silver play button right in camera shot if and when I get it. We're working our way there. A little over 4,000 to go. I think we'll hit it this year. I'm really trying to buckle down. I'm gonna climb the church.
Okay. Check the hunting store.
When, not if. I mean, if the actual zombie apocalypse happens, maybe it wouldn't happen, but I kind of hope that's the only reason it wouldn't happen. It would be very cool. It would be very cool. I've made the joke a million times, but if I get that silver play button, I'm throwing my college diploma in the trash and I'm hanging my silver play button in its place. Yeah, I think we'll get there soon, Jake. I'm making the push. I didn't have a YouTube video last week, but I'm really trying to do a minimum of 3 YouTube videos a month. I'd rather do 4 a month, 1 every week, but sometimes that just doesn't work out. Holy crap, there are so many trees. It actually kind of makes this rooftop less of a spot.
Is it?
Yeah, you really can't see the PD at all.
Makes such a change to a feel of the place when it's a bit more overgrown and that's mad.
Yeah, it really does. But it checks out. Like, there aren't really many trees in these towns, but usually a lot of trees.
All right, I found them.
I love the extra vantage points the server adds. Me too. Well, I'll have to come down to help you.
It's okay. You're good. I'm just listening.
What did I study in college? I started off as a chemistry major. I swapped to mechanical engineering for like 1 semester. And then my second mech semester in a summer class, I dropped out for a while. Had a bit of a finding myself couple of years. And then I finally went back for occupational safety, which is how I ended up in risk control, workplace safety stuff. Did that for about 5 years. Now I've been doing this for about 6. I think I should think zombies would be big fans of your content. That's true. Maybe they would subscribe.
Oh.
I think that's Altar.
Whoa. Holy mother truckers.
Yeah.
That's an actual fight as well. Whoa.
Did you get that mag you wanted?
I did, yeah.
How much ammo you got?
I got 6 shots. Oh, there's an R12 I can take. Fuck yeah.
Wait.
I got the box of greens. Okay, nice. Well,
Hell
we
yeah,
can go and have a little
chemistry.
peek if
Yeah,
you
I
want.
liked it.
Wanna
I'm
fight?
down. I liked chem a lot. I sometimes I still wonder, like, should I have done chem, like continued with it? At the time I saw what it was like
What's
to
your
work in a
close
lab,
range?
and I was like, that sounds miserable, but in hindsight, it actually was kind of cool. My close range is a single barrel shotgun with 2 shots in it. And then now I have a CR75 as a backup.
Okay, let me see if there's another R12.
Or any 9mm I would snag too. Found a Mosin in here once. I'll hit this house on the side and then we can run up there.
Yeet you Inc.
Resonate. Thank you for the 62 months. I'm still confused about this God on Earth raid. I appreciate the raid, but I'm like, is this like, I just can't tell if it was like
sausage mags now.
Just a username or like a religious thing. I'm just curious. I don't care if it's a religious thing. More power to you. Just curious. Resonate. Thank you for the 62 months. I'll have to look up their VOD when I'm done. Playing DayZ. Okay, I recognize the name, but I was like, for some reason this time I'm like, is that like a church's stream? There are churches that stream on YouTube and Twitch. 62 months. That's like a heck of a long time. I'm gonna start running uphill.
Yeah, I'm coming. I found a box of SK rounds for your thingy as well, if you need.
I could use.
There you go.
All right. Balls to the wall, people. Let's go. I know I asked this a lot. He was playing Skyrim. Nice. Dovahkiin. I know I asked this a lot, but where did the expression balls to the wall come from? Like, it means going all out. Like, going all in, that's from poker. But, like, balls to the wall. See you after a decade. Jake, you must have been my first viewer ever. We just celebrated 10 years on YouTube. If you bail for another 10 years, sir. Phrase commonly attributed to fighter pilots in the 50s and 60s. The throttle and mixture levers in the cockpit, which featured round knob balls, were pushed all the way forward against the engine wall to achieve maximum speed. Ah. So it has nothing to do with testicles.
Could have been the little castle, couldn't it, on our left as well?
Yeah. Crap, we kind of got to pick right or else they might be long gone. They might be long gone either way, but... Yeah, floor it for planes, basically. Floor it, it makes a lot of sense, obviously. We could each pick one, and then if we see something, back the other up.
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to go to the castle?
Yeah, sure. I'll do altar. Just play it safe, and hopefully we can track them and catch up to each other. I really should kill that, but I don't want to make any noise. Oh, I have food. Well, if you floor it on a plane, wouldn't that be crashing? Kinda. Ah. 1.29's coming, bitch. You better be ready. Alright. Just want to get my tum-tum sorted before we rush in here. I want to know what guns those were. I fear it was like an AK of some sort. I think BabyZed just got picked up. The pooping.
Don't worry, we'll have to guess all the gun sounds again.
Yeah, we will. I don't think there's going to be any telling. They're all going to sound really similar. I'm like mixed on it. Like on the one hand, it's logical, but on the other hand, it was kind of cool that all the guns had iconic audio.
Yeah. I don't see anyone on top of the castle.
Oh, no way. Sorry, she'll read the message.
Zero just for funsies. Zero donated £4.99
Gorka would
through
have been
super
too far,
chat.
wouldn't it, to hit?
I've
Yeah,
never heard
not the right
cheeseburger
direction.
bird until Lexi pointed it out, and now I'm cursed.
That was earlier this week fishing, and BabyZed did poop that day. Funsies, I'm with you, man. It's one of those earworms where once you hear it, you can't unhear it. I almost want to climb the tower. Funsies, thank you for the super chat. Again, YouTube, everybody, you guys have been too generous today. Thank you so much. But yeah, cheeseburger. If they ever take cheeseburger out of DayZ, I will actually riot. I will fly to Prague on my own dime to complain to the devs about it. Like, cheeseburger bird is iconic. It's here. I see the body.
Oh, okay. I'm coming. I wonder if they'll push this way.
They very well might have. It's the electrical, like, generator room box.
Yeah.
On the top by the two antennas. There's a body right outside.
Right, well, I'll come to you. Now we know where it happened.
I see him. He's leaving, and he is kind of heading your way.
Okay, I'll see if I can cut up. Should be in this open field in front of me then, maybe.
Hit him twice, and he's not on con.
Oof, okay. I see you pushing down towards the zone.
No, he's running away.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's you shooting. I see him running away. I'm going to push up to him. He was just like walking, not even running.
Dude, I should have gone for the headshot. He killed 3 players here. He's got a Mosin, I saw that much for sure. Okay. But he's coming down towards you. He's probably going to be looking my way.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
I can't believe I really...
You hit him at all? You hit him twice?
I hit him twice with the carbine. He must have a plate.
I see him. He's creeping.
Oh, I got killed by a different person. Oh, that sucked. That was the geared guy. That was like the AK we heard. That dude was right next to me.
I'm getting shot by someone else.
Yeah,
oh God,
I just got killed by a suppressed guy. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He really looked like he was alone. I should have chilled and gone for the headshot, I suppose, but like he kept moving while I was eating, so I just went for the body because a carbine is usually pretty reliable.
He was fucked. He was stopping to bandage.
Usually a carbine to the chest is pretty reliably an uncon. But I probably would have been looting that body and another one would have got me.
Guy, fucking out. I'm gonna need to
Damn it.
Back out.
Yeah, I'm dead, so just live.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Suppressed is going nuts, shooting me.
That actually makes sense, because I was like, this guy doesn't look geared enough to take out 3 players here. But God, when I hit him with that second shot, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't manage my breath well, though. There was like the last shot that I took before I reloaded, it really should have been a hit. He was walking in a straight line. It should have been a really easy one, but I wasn't managing my breath well. I mean, there's a bunch of gear there. If I get a little bit of food, I could run all the way there. Mixed bag today. It's been fun though.
The timing of you saying you're dead when I shot was ridiculous. It was so fun. I was thinking, what? Are you right next to this guy?
I was a little worried, but I was like, it sounded like a suppressed AK. I'm like, HB doesn't have that gun.
They're not together because he started shooting at me, hit me, and then he started shooting at the other dude.
Oh, really?
What the fuck are they? Yeah. What are they doing up there?
I was like, there's 3 bodies here. There's no way that guy killed all 3. So I kind of figured they were together. But I was running through altar and then like had to be like 10 feet behind me. Just suppressed shots in the back. I figured I'm going to grab a little food and try to run back since there's so many bodies. What would it be if HB accidentally team killed you? A bombing?
That's gotta be an SVD then. Fucking hell, what? Why?
He is a Chester? What's a Chester, Jake?
Oh my.
A happy accident? Yep. There it is, Rochambeau. Trying to think, did I find any guns that I left behind? I don't think so. I think a happy accident is pretty clutch, Chern. I think that works pretty well. A happy ending would be, so you know when I team killed my whole team and myself, that's a happy ending. But if you're just killing your teammate, it's a happy accident. I was assuming that's what you meant, Jake. Nah, that was fair and square. I think we got third party, it sounds like. Bolt traveling in this direction hits him in the stomach, sends him flying in this direction. Physics! Give me the sewing kit. I want to sew some stuff. All right, fuck it. I don't care. Definitely don't get called a Chester in jail. You'll get beat. Oh, yeah, I can put 2 and 2 together on that one. Were there any other shotties in the PD in
No. There were not.
Just little snacks like this could be enough to get us back there. This line of houses is kind of underrated. I feel like a lot of people skip it. There you go. Ah, BK-18. Fuck. No ammo either. I was really hoping that was going to be a shotty. Getting thirsty. Ooh. No mag. Maybe I should have hit up PD. Is there a well at the summer camp up the hill? I don't think so. Where are you, zombie? I want to kill you for food. That'll do it. I bet you we can run the whole way there now. "100% potato can save the day." I only have a hatchet. I actually saw somebody stealth on Reddit posted 100% potato, and it looked like, based on their inventory, all I saw in their inventory that could cut was a steak knife. So I kind of wonder if there's something to steak knives giving you 100% potato. All right, I'm hitting this. There's a random little house over here that I'm gonna hit. I probably should loot the military because it could give me BK-18 ammo, but I'm not going to. And we're YOLOing it. Don't act like I haven't already solved this. Solved this? You're gonna have to refresh my memory, Deathbringer. What's up? And you will never stop hearing about the potato. It's the greatest thing I've ever done in my entire life. I'm gonna be flexing about that on my, it's gonna be on my tombstone. Here lies AmishZed. He once peeled 100% potato. Yeah, we do. We all need something to be proud of. For some people, it's their careers, their accomplishments, maybe their children. For me, it's 100% potato pixels on a screen. Did I raid a base? No. They were faking it? Yeah, probably. False prophets and all that. Stolen valor, even. Wait, what do you mean you solved it, Deathbringer? Should I change my potato emote? I have a potato emote. Should I just slap like 100% in front of it? It even works still for when I miss shots, you know? Wait, oh, I didn't have my hand, my headphones. I didn't have my hand on my mouse. I think it was up and to the left. That might be the mill base. I might see if I can sneak up on this guy and crossbow him. Now I feel bad for ruining the mystery. I'm now the actually guy. You're just further confusing me, but okay. Mr. Chaos, how you doing? Welcome in. I haven't seen that OG emote before. It's a cute one. If I had to guess, I'd say it was at this mill base here. It's just based on the damaged state of the potato. But then why is it so incredibly rare? So that potato's worn. What does it get me? Like if there's 100%, if there's pristine... That's further up the road. If it's worn, pristine, worn, damaged, badly damaged, shouldn't it be like a 1 in 4 chance that you get 100%? I don't know if I entirely buy this is a legit fight. I think they're further up, but I'm trying to keep an eye out. I don't know the math, but it's like a range you can get based on its damage state. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that, but it's still just an incredibly rare thing. And for the longest time, almost every time you peeled a potato, you got like 10%. So it just became this like holy grail of a thing. But you know, yeah, I mean, it's a video game. There's RNG percentages and all that. It doesn't decrease its glory. Ugh. I don't know, I'm trying to suss out where those shots could have come from. I'm kind of guessing this hill. If you can't take pride in a video game achievements, what are we even doing here? I mean, most of my achievements in life are video game based. I'm running up into this hill in case it gives me visual. Dude, when did OG get like 1 million new emotes? And when did he get super into 3D TVs? Did he peel another 100% potato? No. I can't claim such a feat. But I saw somebody on Reddit peeled 100%er. There was somebody else on Twitter too. I think, didn't Nitno do it? It's becoming more common. But you know, that's how it works. Like, it's like Tony Hawk landing the 900. Or Rodney Mullen inventing the kickflip. You know, now everybody can kickflip, but Rodney Mullen invented it. I'm not saying I'm as great as Rodney Mullen, but, you know, if you were to say it, I wouldn't argue with you. The 6-minute mile, the 4-minute mile? Is that like a similar thing? Like one dude got below a 6-minute mile and then everybody started doing it? All right, I think we're doing a little bit more of a direct run now. Oh boy, I need more coffee again, Jesus. It's like every 3 hours I start to fade. You're as good as Bam Margera, but not the young Bam Margera, the old Bam that's trying to relearn how to skate again. I mean, current Bam Margera is still better than I've ever been at skateboarding.
I've done a quick run to Devil's Castle because I could see it, and I've just got a Winnie.
Nice.
It's still shots back at Altar.
Okay. I'm approaching like Mogilevka, and I need to find some food.
Let's see if I can find a scope, and I'll come back.
If there's a spare rifle, and I mean you can maybe grab it. Maybe not, Rochambeau. I mean, I do personally, but most people probably don't. I just saw that Ridiculousness is on Netflix.
One shot between us. Do it though.
Maybe I'll get lucky and find a golden ticket. If it's not inconvenient, but if it's a pain,
no,
drop
I'm going
it.
to drop the sausage. I don't know what was going on with the SSG when I was shooting this guy. It was doing my head in.
All the sausage kills went to the guy who killed OG this morning. Maybe if I kill the zombies here, it'll give me some food. Bam was actually never... Two bodies? Okay, I'm worried that this guy's coming back. Fuck. Just get it and get out real quick. No, I don't think they're facing the right direction to have killed each other. It's possible, but I want to sort things out and be ready for a fight before I start looting. But it was like a shot and then it was like a bop bop, so maybe we should check the body positioning and try to see if it is possible that they traded. I mean, this guy certainly didn't look looted. Well, that's what I mean, where's Waldo? Like, if somebody did kill, they probably would have looted the bodies and they'd probably be cooking the fish. Nah, OG called it quits. He went a little later than he normally does, but not by much.
Alright, I got your Winnie as well. No extra scope though.
Cool. I just found 2 dead bodies, like on the way to Mogilevka. I wish I was close enough that I could actually see the area, though. Ugh. Crap, now I kind of want that to be my... That could be my CQB, actually. No, don't I have a shotgun? Did I not have a shotgun? Why did I think I had a shotgun? Alright, well, Makarov is for zombie killing. Ah, shit. CR is for CQB. All right, let's make our way back and look for maybe the potential killer. I hope that other guy's stab vest is in good shape. How's the death bear ratio? No bear deaths. We've died a couple of times, and we've gotten a couple of cool kills as well. You know, it's been one of those, like, gameplay-wise, kind of a midday. There's one death I was a little bummed about when we had the Groza, but other than that, you know, it's all been pretty fine. We just hit a guy twice with a carbine and he just walked it off like it was nothing. Guess this could be there. Could be there. It just goes to show you too. I mean, I've been saying for a long time that every time I hear gunshots, I add like 200 meters to the distance. Like if I think it's 200 meters, it's probably 400 meters. And that's just the perfect case in point. I was like so sure that it was at that military base, and then it's 200 meters up the road. Zombie over there to the right. No smoke at the fire, so he ain't cooking. Well, and the antics sure have been fun, Rochambeau. I just still can't believe... I still can't believe OG calling LadyZed a pussy for crying during heated rivalry. That might be the best thing I've ever heard in my entire life, dude. Lurk away, pirate. Do you consciously avoid areas where you know wolves or bears will be found? No. Not at all. I fight wolves all the time. Bears are just kind of rare. But I mean, we fought wolves once today. Depending on the map, man, it feels like you fight wolves every frickin' hour. See, he's facing that way, and then the other guy is over here, I believe. I should probably clear that building. Lately, I've been hearing my own footsteps and thinking they're someone else's. What does Heated Rivalry have in common with Lord of the Rings? I don't know. I can't wait to hear the answer to this one, though. As long as you're not besmirching Heated Rivalry, which is like my new favorite TV show ever.
Yoshino now. What the fuck?
It's been a bit of a quiet day, so it's all starting to pop off. Somebody's ring gets destroyed.
Oh my god.
Did I see a movement? I knew it was gonna be about butt stuff. I just wasn't sure if it was like a Sam and Frodo joke or not. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that this could have been the same dude.
Alright, I'm back towards altar now. I doubt if the suppressed dude is still here. Oh fuck, oh god, two players at altar now. Leaving altar.
Alright, repeater's gotta stay. And no vests on him? Is there a third? That's so weird. These two were just shot and then left. It's so odd. 2 dead bodies. Oh, sorry, zombie just scared the shit out of me. At this like little, you know, the little like brick building between Steroy, like the path that leads to Steroy and that military base north of Electro, and then Mogalevka. There's just like a brick building and a couple random buildings. There's just 2 dead bodies laying there, seemingly unlooted. Cut up and uncut up fish in the house with a fire going, or embers, but no evidence of the player who killed them. And it doesn't look like they killed each other. But I got a Pioneer with a scope, pistol, and I'm trying to come to you.
Trying to see where these two are going and how geared they are. They were following that exact sort of tree line down towards the castle.
Starved to death before the fish cooked? I highly doubt it. It's, you know, it's possible. 6, but pristine. Damaged, but okay. Okay, I gotta go with the CR because it's damaged versus badly damaged. I think that means they got killed by a super freaky gear dude is my guess. That's kind of what I always think. If somebody doesn't bother to loot a body, I'm like, that dude was kitted. They were so kitted they couldn't be bothered to waste their time looting a kill. And I can't help but loot almost every kill. I almost want to use that that little spot to cook up, but I think that would be pretty risky, and I've got food and water, so what's the point? All right. Oh, I do have a shotgun now. And my IJ's gone? What happened to my IJ? I mean, I kind of only need it for the suppressor, but I'd like that suppressor. I just can't remember if it's on one of the bodies. It's probably on one of the bodies. Fuck it. This is where we get got. Dude's finally showing up to loot his kills. Probably one of the times I swap my pants out.
Oh, but not like, yeah, I might have a shot. I might take a shot.
Yeah,
They're
go for
aiming
it.
back up. two of them. They're aiming back at Altar. Can't work out the range.
I do have a P-Lad I can give you for the... Oh, no, you said you have a hunting. Okay.
Yeah, I've got a P-Lad and I've got you a Winnie.
Do you have ammo now, or...?
Yeah, I got 5 shots that we can share.
Honestly, keep it to yourself. If you want to stash it. But I've got 18 shots in this Pioneer. I'll just use this.
Okay.
That way I can bitch about hitting my shot, but them not going uncon.
Altar. Didn't look mega milli or anything. They looked like they had blazes and something else. Cowboy hat and something. Oh, the other one had something else.
Kenneth, yeah, it looks pretty damn good in 4K.
They're gonna make their way down to Novi. I'll meet you first.
Yeah, I could be in Novi pretty soon. I need a stab vest, so. It is a potato. I haven't peeled it yet. I've also got fish. Fish and taters. Time is it? Holy crap, it's 4:12 already. Fish and chips was right there, and I just left it hanging like a moron. I've been craving fish and chips lately. I got some from this restaurant that just did not hit the spot.
Oh, they're going back to Altar. No, they are juiced. Plate carriers. Weird.
Well, I think I'm gonna hit... I was gonna skip the summer camp, but I could hit the Novi summer camp. But I figured I'd skip that, get the stabby, and then just come see what I can do. Don't really like fish. I like cod. I really am into salmon lately.
Try and get them. If I die, I die.
Salmon is so good. Yeah, I get you. I'm in the same boat, actually.
Oh,
if you...
shit, they're right next to me.
What? I get that. He can eat seafood but not fish. He likes crabs or lobster or scallops or whatever.
Oh my god, I've hit-fired one. I think I've dropped one, but yeah, I'm dead. Fucking hell. It might have been 3.
Oh boy. Yeah, we got it, Cuban Pete, we got it. Any descriptor as to where you died?
Between Altar and the castle. Exactly that tree line they were coming down.
Ooh,
I
somebody
think it was an
dropped
extra
those.
one. Maybe a third party as well.
Yeah, it's popping off over there.
2 good shots as well. I think they're both on con.
I'm just gonna run there. No stop for the vest. Maybe I can catch them while they're hurt. So a tree line, one of the like orange tree lines in between Altar and the Millie?
Yeah.
Or the castle?
Yeah. You know where the guy ran down running away from you?
Yeah.
So they were in that, and I was in between that, like a little tree line adjacent to it.
Okay.
But that sort of area, that's where they were.
Halibut and chips. See, everywhere I go, it's always cod. It's always Alaskan cod for fish and chips. I made pickle eggs a couple days ago. Ugh. It is much further than I anticipated. When I was in Electro, I was like, we'll be there in 2 seconds flat. Halibut dries out more than cod. I ate that pickled beet egg. It was a thing. I used to make catfish tacos all the time, G-Money. That was my jam back in the day. I think mussels made them once, and it was like when I was getting into seafood, and I was like, ooh, a fish I don't hate, and then I just like did catfish all the time. But yeah, we're all about salmon right now. You can get salmon real cheap at Costco. LadyZed does it in a bunch of different ways. She does like a garlic honey glaze, a barbecue glaze, which might sound weird, but it's really good. She's done like this like herb crusted like a breading kind of deal. It's like a lemony breading, really good. I don't know, and it might be dumb, but I always just feel healthy when I'm eating fish. It hits the spot the way meat does, like proper meat, but I don't feel like I'm dying. You're that close to the East Coast and it's Alaskan cod? Yeah, dude, that's what it's always advertised. It always says Alaskan cod. Well, and it's filling too, Indy, because it's got those fats in it. Like those whatever omega fatty acids or whatever. So it always like really sits in your stomach. I love a good wild salmon. Coho and sockeye. The farmed Atlantic is fine, but always get wild if available. Yep, they sell farmed and they sell wild. It's like $1 a pound difference, so we always get the wild. Just looks better. Like, just like looking at it, it just has a better color to it. I know that the farm-raised salmon has an artificial pink additive or whatever. I've never even really thought about it, if I'm being honest, Dirty. Maybe, like, is Alaskan cod like a specific type of cod? Because when you say it out loud, they can't be shipping fish all the way from Alaska to here. I mean, I guess they can freeze it and do it, but it just doesn't seem worth it. I can see 2 huge salmon farms from my window. Oh. Yeah, but why would you bother shipping cod from Alaska to Pennsylvania? That's also where all the king crab comes from. Not a big crab guy. They should do another cooking stream when he goes out and catches fish and then prepares it. Sponsored by Touchgrass Inc. I've said I want to do a brewing stream that would probably merge into a cooking stream. I don't know, do we YOLO it or should I like try to loot up along the way? I could get a blaze in the summer camp up ahead. Oh, never mind. No shots. Well, now I have to. Double Tato. All right, well now I absolutely have to hit this up and try to get blaze ammo. Hey, I'm kind of a lobster hater hunter. The only good thing about lobster is the butter. Like, that's what makes lobster so good. The idea of like cracking open a lobster and sucking little strands of meat out of those skinny legs. Like, my dad and my sister, they get feral, dude. They love it. They got a special bib and like all kinds of tools. They love it. They're all about it. I'm like, listen, if I can buy a lobster roll, I will eat a lobster roll, because that's pretty darn good. A nice buttery roll, lobster, a little bit of mayo, maybe some chives or whatever, like, good shit. I'll take that. But my fucking goodness, man, like, the amount of effort people put into opening a lobster just to eat, like, a little bit of meat, I just don't get it. I'll take lobster on anything, Indy, as long as I don't have to crack it open myself. I'm not hearing the raid, but thank you for the raid. Dude, have a happy birthday, man.
Thank you, dude. Have a good one. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, and thank you for the raid.
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah, make sure you wash your hair. You don't know what's in that wig. You gotta be careful.
I'm getting the shaver out right now.
Yeah, that's probably smart. You don't want lice. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for joining us. Guys, if you do not already follow Happy Bombs, go fix that immediately. He's the bomb diggity. That wig was top quality? Yeah, sure it was, buddy. Sure it was. Definitely wasn't made of, like, skunk hair or whatever. When is Ish's wigathon? My hair is too pretty to cover up with a wig, alright? I wish I could say that with a straight face. I do like the way the long hair is getting, but it is still very inconsistent. Alright, I'm not seeing any movement, and we want to be quick about this, so let's get in there. For those of you just joining us, we found a blaze in the house we just checked. So, I'm doing a little more looting than I had intended. Oh, fuck! No, I'm not. Never mind. Shit, brother. How's the run going? It's been good. We've had a couple of good kills. We've had a couple of bummer deaths, you know? It's been a mixed bag, but it's been a really fun day. A lot of laughs with HB and OG. OG only mildly sounded like he wanted to kill us throughout the day, so that was cool. Got a Claymore kill in a toxic bunker. Landed a couple good shots on a guy just a little bit ago, but he tanked him. There was another kill. Oh yeah, we got a P1 pistol, chamber P1 pistol headshot. That was cool. How many subs to shave yourself bald? Wait, what's up? What's this? Oh, I bet that's stuff that HB added. For me to shave myself bald, Seth? It would have to be like a lot, man. Like, I don't even know. Would I shave my head for $1,000? I don't know if I would. I really don't know if I would. $500 subs, that would be like, what, like $1,500? I don't know, man. Like, don't get me wrong, that's like a nice little a very nice bonus for a month of streaming, like an incredible bonus, but like, then I still have a fucking shaved head for like 2 months until it grows back, if not more. I'd shave my head for $1,000, yeah, I mean, see, here's the thing though, Lady Macbeth, my first thought is like, yeah, I would shave my head for $1,000, I don't fucking care, but because chat has made me eat so many pickles for their entertainment, and they kind of have made me feel like a absolute whore because of it, I'm like hesitant about this stuff. Pre-pickle apocalypse, I probably would have said absolutely, but now I just kind of am like, am I just like a dirty little whore? Like, why am I just like doing these ridiculous things for money? I do want to at least Overwatch here a little bit, and I do really want to get a stab vest. I don't think I'm gonna loot the PD proper. HB already did. If there was an R12 when he did, I don't know, we'll see. Because you are a whore? Yeah, but I'm a whore who's trying to pass for like a classy escort, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to move up in the world. 5K to shave Ish bald. If I was legitimately and I believed I would be paid, offered 5K, I'd shave my head in a heartbeat. I'll go get razors right now. It's a capitalist world where all whores. I mean, yeah. If I knew I was getting 5K, and like again, I believed that people were gonna follow through somehow. I've got clippers downstairs. I'd go do it. 5K? Are you serious, dude? That's like half a year's worth of daycare. Probably not even. Dead zombie there. $5K all at once, or do you take payments? Again, I would need a guarantee render. Like, if there was some sort of like debt collection agency that I knew I could rely on, sure, I'll take it in payments. I'd hot wax my whole body for 5K. Well, I already do that. LadyZed likes me smooth all over. I'll get him a vasectomy for 5K. I might do that. I might have to pay 5K to get a vasectomy. Damn it, I'm doing that thing again. I'm just looting now. Nah, but I don't think we can do a wig stream. That's HB's thing. We can't steal that, but I've had an idea that's in the same ballpark for a while, but I haven't really ever had an idea of exactly how to implement it. And now I feel as if I do, so. You know, ish in a French maid dress stream coming soon. Come on, stab vest. BG, you heard my suggestion about next year's wig stream for HB, right? You and Duck can coordinate. He sends the wig, you mod it into the server, hard code it to HB's IP address or whatever, or his Steam tag. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Oh! Face down, ass up. That's the way we. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Why are we all the same? I don't know. It's a miracle we all found each other. Can you imagine if we lived in like the 1700s? We'd all be freakazoids, just living in random towns and... He must be downstairs, right? Or did I not clear the room next to me? I can't. Unbelievable that I hit him point blank and he didn't go on con. Are you fucking serious, dude? I didn't realize I was triple carrying. I couldn't pull my pistol out. That was horseshit, dude. Like, he was 2 feet in front of me and I hit him with buckshot. Come on, man. Where did he come from? I have no idea. I thought I cleared. It is an arm shot, BG, but like, this is case in point that they have to fucking do something about this. They have to do something. How the fuck can he win that fight? He is 2 feet away from the barrel of my gun, and I hit him with all that buckshot, and he was not even hurt. Not even phased. I'm genuinely going to. I'm actually going to put this on. I'm going to put this in the feedback tracker, because that's horse shit, man. Like, it's one thing when it's a 308 shot at 100 meters, but, like, this is fucking bullshit, man. Unbelievable, dude. Like, he should at least have a broken arm so that it's harder for him to fight back. That's all I'm saying, man. But that was a bummer. I think we would have won it too if I hadn't been triple carrying, because I tried to pull my gun out and I couldn't. We would have had that gun out a little bit sooner, but he had the Magnum, so he knocked us, and he had body armor. I didn't, but that was fucking dumb, dude. That was absolute dumb. Anyways, fun stream. You can't shoot someone close range and have no impact with a shotgun, Lady Macbeth. Like, you definitely checked the room. Where the hell was he? He might have logged and logged back in. Yeah, maybe. Anywho, guys, I had a blast today. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow. I will be on around 8 a.m. We will be playing DayZ. I do not know what we'll be playing. I'm looking at Lucky Banov. It has 15 players right now. If Lucky Banov has around 15 players tomorrow, I might do like a casual, like, I'm on this server. If you want to play, it would be more pop. You know what I mean? But not like a let's meet up open server. We'll do that in a more scheduled and coordinated way. But guys, again, if you do not know Happy Bombs, www.youtube.com/@happybombs. Check him out, drop him a follow. I'm sure we got a shout out for Happy Bombs. It's his birthday, so show him some love. Are we hunting Ish tomorrow? Again, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Go check out Joito. She's pushing for the big PP. Help her reach her PP goal. Seriously, the Partner Plus goal is like a big deal. It's basically a raise for a streamer. It gives her that 70-30 cut that everybody wants from Twitch. So check her out. Oh, she got it? She's got a... Oh, I don't know. She has a massive PP. Whatever, congratulate her on her massive PP. Also show HB some love. I love you guys. Thank you for everything. YouTube, you were bananas today. Twitch, you were bananas as always. Thank you all so much for the support. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, and I will see you guys tomorrow for more DayZ. Thank you.